Good evening, ladies and germs. I said, good evening, ladies and germs. We have made it. We have arrived at what is fundamentally the best and most sickest part of this game. Now, I know you've been waiting. I know for a fact you've been waiting. I know you have been looking at the box art of this game. I know you have looked at that thing that is on that box of that GameCube game that you bought like 2 days ago. That was the thing, actually, about when this game first came out. I was out at a friend's place. I was hanging out with a friend in Queensland, I believe, actually. And just like this game came out and went, whoa, Coliseum has a sequel? And then we played it. And then we just played the shit out of it over like 2 days. We finished that game over 2 days, I think. Maybe I'm embellishing a little bit, but we were like 14 at the time. We didn't have anything else to do. We may as well just play like Pokemon for like 80 straight hours without sleeping, right? Right? But, yeah. This is finally the moment where you're going to find out what the fuck that cool thing is on the front of the box. I promise. I promise you are going today to get the cool thing on the front of the box. So, for the moment, we're going to go to this. We're going to go to this thing. Oh, and, I messed around with some things. We might have a new fun little bot commands. Might have a fun new little thing. Oh, get a load of that thing. We'll never see that though. That's ridiculous. I think, you know, what is that? Some sort of shiny Pokemon or some crap? That's some bullshit. Never gonna see what the hell that thing is. I hate this beer. It's like a, get a load of that thing. It's like a lagery thing, but it's got like the musk to it, and I fucking hate it. But never mind that. The moment has come. The moment has come where you're actually gonna see the sick-ass thing on the front of the box. We're working our way up. We are working our way up to get the thing on the front of the box. So, before we do that, I didn't actually do any level grinding. Like, at all. Like, that was actually my plan over the last few days, and then I went, actually, I'm looking at the levels of the stuff that we're going to be fighting today. I have a level 50 elephant. It'll be fine. The stuff that I can catch in this game... I should get some... Nah, it's all the way over there. Yeah. I think the levels are fine. They're not, like, godlike, but they're fine. They'll do. They will do for the instances. For what we are planning on doing today, also we're going to sick-ass Soul Rock. So I'm like, yeah, screw it. I've got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that are in the, I've got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that are in the Purified Chamber anyway that are, like, almost ready to go. So, like, you know, within the space of a couple of battles, you'll have some stuff to name anyway. But I think the levels for what we've got will do. They will do what we have to do today well enough. In the meantime, we're going to have to go really quickly and just blow all of my money. All of it. I'm going to need to blow every single buck that I've got because, hey, you know how legendary Pokemon, now just a crazy idea, right? You know how legendary Pokemon are like basically boss encounters in a JRPG sense? And you know how, you know, one legendary Pokemon takes literally forever and ever and ever to catch. Cool. What if you had to do 4 in a row? We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that. In the meantime, I'm going to blow every buck I've got on Ultra Balls. I strongly suspect that Ultra Balls are specifically going to be the one that I'm going to want. How much money do I have for balls? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's plenty. Actually, how many Time Balls do I have as well? We'll make that an even, like, 15, just because it's a nice round number. Do I need to worry about Super Potions? And I've got Hype Potions, but maybe I should consider buying a bunch of Super Potions as well, let's say. We might need them. Anything else while I'm here? 17, that's plenty. 9, I'll have to do. I don't think snacks are going to be a problem, and then the rest are being blown on balls. I could have had a lot more balls than this, but this is what I chose. This is the reality I've chose. So I've blown pretty much everything I've got on balls. That's going to have to do. Do I have any, like, crap that I can sell? Like, anything at all? I have some white herbs and a PP up, and a PP max, of all things. Fuck yeah. But otherwise, we'll be like, yeah, I can probably live with all this, right? Right? Really quickly, do I want to, like, bother with... Is there, like, a PC here? Is that a... No? Do I want to worry about, like, inventory management or something? Do I need to look at this team and say, is there stuff that you guys are missing that you need? Like, what have you got? False Swipe, right? That's, like, one of the most important attacks I've got. Don't I have a Sylph Scarf? Do I not actually have a Sylph Scarf just, like, eating up space in my inventory? Yeah. Well, fuck it. I'm going to give that to Big Harder, because False Swipe is probably, like, one of the most important moves that I've got on Big Harder, right? That's probably actually fundamentally an important attack to have. Scyther, we don't know what Scyther's about yet. Tsunali, do you need, like, anything? You've got... you don't really need anything. You'll be fine. Right? I've got a bunch of other items that are just eating up space. Maybe I'll do a real quick run to a PC. What's, like, the closest PC that I can get? There'd be one, like... There'd be one on the island, right? Right? It's all the way over there. I don't have to go all the way over there. Fuck that shit. It's all the way over there. So very quickly, we're going to duck over here. Going to make sure that, just a little bit of admin. Won't take too long. I promise. I promise we're going to get to the meat. We are going to get to the delectable meat, which you are waiting on. Very quickly, do I want to just do a bit of inventory management? Because I didn't think, honestly, to do this before. Those are fine, those are fine. Those are all Healy items, right? Hold on to those. Do I have any rock types that I need? I have a Donphan. What are you holding, actually, Donphan? You're holding experience share, aren't you? You're holding experience share, aren't you? You greedy bastard. Donphan is absolutely holding on to bloody experience share. Give me that. You have enough of that. Thank you. You have so much experience, Rubber Duck. Leave some for the rest of us, please. Please. Macho Brace, is there anyone that I want to grow up big and strong? Solrock probably needs all the help it can get. So you know what, Solrock? I'm going to let you have that, and you can get big, nice and strong and big, huh? How's that sound? How's that sound, getting nice and strong and big? Do I even want to consider... Is it worth considering using, like, PP ups and rare candies and PP maxes and stuff? Because we are staring down the gun barrel of the end of the game here. Anything that's in my box that I want to hold on to. I got all these items. Speed and attack and HP and bands. Leaf Stone, that's not an issue. Do I have an ice type that needs? Not really. Water type? Not really. Electric attack, it's not an electric Pokemon. A flying Pokemon's not a flying Pokemon. Do. Might need one of these, who knows. I don't know, rare candy, iron, all these, like, vitamin items sound like a good idea, but, like, they're all the way over there, right? So with that, that's probably all I've got to worry about. I am going to do a cheeky save, because I don't trust this game anymore. I have learned not to trust this game. This game is simply untrustworthyable. It's just simply not worth trusting this game anymore. Give up on trusting this game ever and ever and ever again. Give up on trusting this GameCube ever again. Why would I ever trust this GameCube ever again? So with that, I don't think there's anything else, like, really critically important that I've got to worry about. It'll probably be fine, right? Right? Oh, very quickly, I just need to check something. Give me a minute. I haven't gone anywhere, I promise. Nah, I don't need to check it. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. So, with that, the actual for-real video game plot is about to begin. Well, I mean, we already has, hasn't it? But we are at the end. We are at the actual meaty climax of this video game. The actual big, most important... Shh, just one more time. Sorry, again. This is the end. This is the best thing that Genius Sonority will ever put out. Of course they're gonna go fucking apeshit on the soundtrack. Of course they're gonna just drop the single best soundtrack they possibly can. By the way, what brings you here? Get your own finished quick so I can go sail with you. Yeah, you're definitely coming on the boat with me. I'm definitely not just gonna, you know, hit the end credits and just forget who you are. Definitely and totally, I promise that is something that I would not ever do. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. Why would I ever do such a thing? That's a ridiculous thing that you would expect of me. I can't believe you would expect me to stab you in the back like that. Alright, so with that, I'm not 100% sure what to expect. Like, I see a big ball. Like a really big ball. And there's another elevator over the fuck there. Are you fucking kidding? So, yeah, hopefully, possibly, we might even be able to knock out, like, the actual main story beat of this in, like, who knows, an hour or something. So I might actually have to find something to fill the rest of the time with. But we'll get there. Don't worry about that. Can I help you, sir? You were that nice gentleman that I met down at the, You're that nice, super cool gentleman that I met down at the port. Hanging out with the old guy, but I'm sure that's not you. You seem like a nice and respectable citizen who would in no way, shape, or form be like, you know, one of the most evil characters in the game, right? It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gattian Port. Yes, I do remember you. You seem like a... Your scalp is bleeding into your head. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. GameCube textures. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. God, what a twat. At this time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cypher, were planning. Not you, though. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat. Yeah! I am 10, and I am a danger to a national organization. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach Citadark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory! I mean, you're taking this well, considering I'm basically here to kick your ass, Ardos. I mean, if you're gonna have cool, like, sleeves like that, right? Like, if you got a cool hoodie, of course you're gonna put your arms into sleeves and look like a sick dude, right? Right? That's what those sleeves are for. For stuffing in there, and then nobody can see your hands, and then you're like a cool guy, right? That's how it works. We all agree that's how it's Oh! Right off the bat, you've already got something? I mean, I've seen cooler Shadow Pokemon, but, like, I'll take it, I guess. Is it a wise idea to use Shadow Sky, the most busted attack ever of all time, given the circumstances? It might possibly be a bad idea to actually make the enemy Shadow Pokemon stronger. So in that case, we're going to do a Shadow Rave, and then... A Psychic type and a Flying type, I don't think Big Carter is well suited for this situation. So how about instead, you're probably the best one. Are there any other options while I'm here? Anything else? I guess Orpheus is the smartest swap in, right? I guess Orpheus is the best one we got. Therefore, I'm going to need your help, Orpheus. I do actually have something incredibly important that I need you to... Motherfucker! After all that, you were just going to do it anyway? God damn it. You're a dick. Well, guess what, idiot? You actually made my attack stronger. This was actually working in my favor, you stupid moron. Yeah, watch this. Not that one, the other one. Now, that doesn't look like much. But it was double. Apparently that was double. Double of what Shadow Rave would have done on its own. So, if anything, I'm actually the big winner here. Yeah. So you're going to bite that Alakazam just because you are super effective. I should look what Shadow Break actually does. Do I have something with Shadow Break? Aha, you stupid idiot. It was a critical, not very effective hit on my Shadow Pokemon that was also double because of the weather. I wonder if that works. Like, I know critical hits, like, do not take, critical hits don't take stat changes into effect. They just go, yeah, fuck it. So, like, would a critical hit also double with a weather effect? Maybe not double, I don't know what the weather effect thing is. But, like, double under the influence of a, of weather of some form? These are important questions that I'm asking. It's important to know this. What if I come up against, like, you know, something with, like, one of those bullshit attacks that's, like, always, super effective or some shit? What am I talking about? Alright. But that's a cool dragon, but I want it. And also, it's really just annoying and hard to get in a regular video game. But I want that one. Okay, can I have that one? I want that one. That one's cool. Can I have that one? I want that dragon. Why isn't that a purple mon? I want that one. Solrock, I have a strong feeling you're about to get your ass kicked. So... maybe one of these and hope for the best? Or better yet, listen. Again, you're gonna get knocked out, okay? You got rid of your purple meter already, okay? Don't look at me like this, okay? It's just that, you know, the thing that can electrocute stuff is a little bit more important right now. Just a little bit. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. It's just the fact that, my Jolteon, my actual electric Pokemon, is just a little bit more important. That is unfortunate, but, like, we're working on it, Solrock. Buddy? Sweetie, you okay? We're working on it, I promise. Definitely and totally, we're working on it. Yeah. So, I don't know, you'll do, because you're not weak to things that are on the field, literally right now. Hey, Kitty Meme, how are you doing? And how was your stream? I did see you were streaming early. Are you winning, son? I don't know. The situation hasn't gone great so far. We've knocked out one Pokemon each. And he's got Edgelord Rain happening. The most busted attack in the entire game. Yeah. Whoops. But it's a work in progress, and also he's got a purple bird that I want. Look how purple that bird is. I think I'll have that bird. I think I might just take that bird. But, like, in a minute. How am I gonna handle this, actually? Maybe just surf and see how much that does to Swellow. And I want that dragon off the field. I want that goddamn endangered species to become slightly more endangered. I want it gone. Don't you... I'm gonna say we're not doing great. Not, like, amazing. Rubber Duck? Shit. Because Jolteon was the one that I was relying on to knock out. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I've got a really sharp bug, and there's a flying type on the field, but the flying type doesn't have flying moves because it's a Purplemon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Definitely and totally. Watch it be fine. Beat the shit out of the bird. Animal cruelty is sometimes okay. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm supposed to be the guy who's doing the opposite of animal cruelty, whatever that is. Whatever that insanity is. I'm supposed to be taking that thing from the cruel person so I can be slightly less cruel to it or something. I would have liked you to have done a bit more than that. A bit is a misnomer. What I would have liked you to have done is a lot more than that. Significantly more than that, in fact, would have been nice. Alright, so I'm doing this the long and stupid way for just a Route 1 Pokemon. Or a Route 301, or whatever it's called in Hoenn, right? Ice Beam that one away. And then, I don't know, Scyther, listen, Jolteon's kind of important. Jolteon's kind of a big deal. Can you bring Jolteon back? I think I might need Jolteon back. Please? Please, can you bring... John. Why do you have that? You are a grave inconvenience to literally everyone on the field. Everyone here. Nobody's situation has improved, Swellow, by you using that. Okay, that's not helping either. This may be an issue. I might actually want to attempt to catch the thing that is on the field. The electrocute thingy, I guess. Maybe. Maybe that'll help. Alright, so, yeah, do that. Get rid of that thing. I want that other thing to go away. Make that other thing go away for me, please. Thank you. That is precisely what I required of you. Why am I fighting in the vicinity of a giant ball? Why am I fighting in the vicinity of, like, that thing at Disneyland that burned down that one time? Remember, you know, that thing in Disneyland. The thing in Disneyland that burned down that one time. Okay, what's the best way to... Swellow's doing okay, and Swellow will probably hurt itself or something, right? So I can use this time, maybe, to, okay. Surf? Did Surf even do that much to Swellow last time? Maybe? Could I get away with Surf? Could I get away with Surf and hope that I don't knock that bird out? And then, like, electrocute the bug. Make the bug fuck off. Or do I just start chucking balls at stuff? Is it wiser to simply start chucking balls at stuff? He's got 2 more after this. Christ. Alright, maybe you throw a ball at the problem. Actually, one more turn. You know what I want? One more turn. One more turn to tase it. I think I gotta tase that thing. Make it slightly easier to catch for... What did I just do? I see. I forgot to cancel out the Surf with Dugong that I started this round with. You're a dick. Just putting that one out there. Just putting that one out for you, buddy. You're a dick. How are we looking? Not amazing. But at least I got the water type off the field, so maybe it'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Watch it maybe, probably, almost be fine. And fingers crossed I don't actually knock out the thing that I wanted to catch. With, you know, a really strong attack. I brought this on myself. This one I brought on myself. Whoops. I didn't even want that dumb bird. I got a cool bug with knives for hands. I didn't want that one anyway. Yeah. Apparently I want that one, though. Apparently the video game has said I want that one. Alright, well, that's going to be an effort, isn't it? Okay, so maybe set up a safeguard now, because he's going to try and electrocute me, right? And then... oh, I might just go ahead and, like, use a hyper potion on... It's going to get knocked out this turn anyway, because Electabuzz doesn't have... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Electabuzz doesn't have any electric moves, because it's a shadow Pokemon right now. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine, maybe. You're actually helping me, idiot. That's actually working in my favor. Not for my wallet. You are literally going through every single... You are going to make me use every single item that I've got, mate. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, bud? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Don't you do that. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so he's not the smartest of dudes in the world, but that's okay. Watch it be fine. Why did I bother with Safeguard? I went through the whole spiel of it'll be fine. Electabuzz can't actually use electric attacks on me because it's a shadow Pokemon. There you go, Brad. And then I just use Safeguard anyway, like some sort of stupid moron. Whoops. Alright, well, where are you going? Come here, you. Sit there. Sit there where people can see you. You done? Okay. Where were we? I guess I want to Ice Beam, whatever the hell an Electabuzz is. Did you know Electabuzz was supposed to be a legendary Pokemon? Don't ask me what the hell some sort of like mythological animal, just like an especially electrocutable man, or whatever the hell Electabuzz is supposed to be. You do that, and then you... Flail will do fine, won't it? Maybe. Maybe Flail will do it. Yeah, idiot! Now you gotta recharge like some sort of fool. I have a strong feeling I might want to start just whipping out items. Everything I got. All of my spending money. All of it. Go nuts. Now is not the time for caution. Quite the opposite, in fact. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you still on the field, bud? I want you to false swipe that problem away, and I want you to just go wild. Go nuts. Again? Really? Did I want this? I used false swipe, so it'll be fine? Watch it be fine. Watch it maybe, possibly, almost certainly be fine. Almost certain that this will be fine. Watch it be fine. It's gonna be fine, isn't it, video game? Video game. It's gonna be fine, isn't it? You're gonna tell me it's gonna be fine. It's crisis time! Because now, wow, this dude, hey, beginning of stream, and he's just instantly knocking out everything I've got. Fucking sick. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and revive some stuff. Who's most important? Probably Orpheus. Yes! I think it is worth using max revives in this situation. This is one of those, this is a really, really especially bad situation. Kind of situations. This is a, this sucks situation. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, knock yourself out, idiot. It's actually what I wanted to... Motherfucker! Situation bad. Situation not very good right now. Situation, this is not a good spot to be in. No. 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 No! Okay. How do we want to hit? How do we want to deal with this situation? Because I am one Pokemon down, and I got two of these Shadow Pokemon dickheads to catch. Okay. Because I can paralyze Electabuzz super easy. I can attempt to catch it. I can try and catch it right now. Listen, if I lose, which I would never do such a thing. I'd never lose. That's a loser thing to do. But if I were to lose, theoretically, if I were to lose, I already blew all of my money. I blew everything I had on balls, right? Therefore, logically speaking, if I happen to lose this fight, I don't have any moves to... What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Shadow End. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means, but you put that back, I swear to God. Yeah, sick, I used a max revive for this. How about a regular revive for now? On who needs it most? Probably a Shadowmon. Might actually be one of the wisest ones to use right now. Because I'm fighting another Shadowmon, right? So if anything, if I'm smart about this, I want to bring out the other Shadowmon. Specifically because the Shadowmon can't hurt the Shadowmon. I don't like how much that is missing because that implies that attack is some bullshit. So you are going to keep reviving stuff. I'm gonna need all my big hitters. I'm going to need all my most important mons for this one. And you are going to tase that Snorlax. Whip out the tase and go like... Zzz. It might take a minute, but I want you to tase that thing. Thank you. Stop doing that. Whatever it is that you're doing, I'm gonna ask you very nicely to stop doing that. I don't like whatever the hell it is you're doing. So, Rave, I guess, and then double kick. Do I think a Snorlax can handle a double kick, or do I want to like go ape shit and use a Thunderbolt? Because that'll be super effective, but also Jolteon kind of sucks at kicking things. I love the Moxie, Jolteon, except for the fact that you kind of suck at it. See what I mean? Now this I'm not too concerned about. I was not really expecting Shadow Rain to do all that much. See? There was nothing to worry about. It's fine. I'm going to say that's bad. Purely looking at the situation given to me at hand, I'm going to say that's bad. I'm going to say that sucks. Is Shadow End, like, actually for real Is Shadow End an actual for real, like, one-hit KO move that Shadowmons got... You bastard. That Shadowmons got going for him, or what? Okay. Do another revive. I think it's probably more important to have some revives going for us. Bring out my other Shadowmon. That'll help us out a lot. And then I want you to... false swipe it, I guess, or you can eat it. You can eat it for a few bits and bobs of HP. It's a Snorlax. It'll handle it. Watch it handle it. See? Look at that. Did fuck all. What's the problem? It's fine. Oh, don't do it again. Oh, don't do it again! Well, it's helping me out, actually. You're actually helping me. Actually. You're actually making my job easier. Yeah. You're actually making my job super easy. Yeah. So now, you do a rave, I guess, and you chuck a ball at the problem? Fingers crossed. Heavy balls existed in Gen 3, didn't they? There was like an actual, for real, like, heavy ball or something like that was like based on a Pokemon weight, which literally only existed for, like, Snorlax and pretty much nothing else. Hey, that worked out. What's the problem? There was nothing to worry about. Look how well that worked out. Sure, I missed a bird, but, you know, shit happens. You do what you gotta do. This is trouble if something's not done. Finish your thought, and then Swellow just buggered off. I don't get the appeal of purple mons if, like, you lose once and they just fuck off. It seems really hard to hold on to a purple mon. They seem too much effort, honestly. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dream. What dreams? Is it your dream to be a war criminal? What's going on here, bud? He walks like he's holding in a shit. Oh, and look at that. Magcargo is ready to go in the Purified Chamber. So, if you got names for Magcargo, if you got names for, like, a really hot snail, think them over. We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to, like, you know, knock out a few. And we're going to knock out a bit of plot first before we worry about that. Where was the computer? Somewhere around here was a computer. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna have to go back. Not this elevator. The other elevator, because... Wow! Wow, I got curb stomped by that guy. Emerald B is fucking around somewhere. Are you okay? Are you gonna do that all night? Are you just gonna bite me for the rest of the night, Bubs? You know, I got people to entertain, Rosie. I would appreciate it if you didn't, like, you know, spend the entire night chowing down on me. I would like some flesh by the end of the stream, if that's okay. Now, where were we? So, I'm pretty sure if I go, like, immediately inside here, right? Like, immediately inside here, there was a Healy Dealy Machine-y. Right? Yeah, look at that. There's a Healy Dealy Machine-y right there. What's the problem? All according to plan. There we go. And then, very quickly, there's a PC over here, so may as well very quickly set up that Purify Chamber bullshit. But, like, look at this. You got 2 bars. Those guys got, like, 1 bar. Like, I'm going to do 1 more battle, and I'm going to have a Bannet and a Kangaskhan ready to go. But in the meantime, you, Magcargo, come here. You're coming with me, bud. And then, you hang out there for now. Which one of you guys do I not want to have to actually deal with? I feel like Snorlax would be pretty fun. But, like, I don't think I have room in my team currently for a Snorlax. But, like, Snorlax would be fun to mess around with, right? Do you not just look at a Snorlax and go, that'd be fun to screw with? Or I got a Pinsir, which is almost ready to go. And apparently I was just, apparently Pinsir here I was gonna, Pinsir was almost ready to go anyway, right? Almost ready to go, so therefore, screw it. Yeah, why not? Pinsir will be ready to go in like a minute, and then I'm gonna have like 3 more spaces for even more Shadow Mons to work on. So with that, I'm pretty sure this is going to be like the, this is going to be the actual for real, definitely and totally for real final zone. Very quickly, do not trust my 100% legitimate GameCube anymore. It is no longer worth trusting my 100% legitimate GameCube. So listen, really big ball or elevator? Obviously, the really giant ball has got to be some, like, bullshit. There's no way that is, like, the plot critical path. I got to find out what's going on this way instead. I'm going to go ahead and say it's not important. Apparently, this elevator here is not a big deal. Not even worth a goddamn shit. Therefore, into the giant ball! This game's a fucking joker. This game's a joker, isn't it? This game is a fucking comedian. This game is a goddamn laugh-a-minute son of a bitch. Oh! Hi, you're just hanging out here. Hi, what's going on, fun old man? Now this is quite a surprise. You've managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. You have taken out my entire Instagram audience. You are now my #1 VIP influencer. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you'll see. Your name is Greevil, for fuck's sake, dude. I can bounce you around like a basketball. You are so short and so spherical. I just want to tuck you up in a ball and, like, dunk you to a hoop. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. Are you sure? Because apparently I have stolen most of them. Like, the majority of these. Ugh. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. A wall! Yes, I'm so scared of a wall. I will just use my... Okay, so the bug's not great at flying. It is a flying type, and it has wings, but it's not good at going that way. In fact, I don't even know why the fuck this thing has wings if it doesn't even bother flying. Or I could do a sick burnout and, like, ride over the wall. I guess I can't do that either. Or I have a rock. The rock can fly, or float. Just you wait, just you wait. I'm gonna go get Swellow out of the box and... You only won because of circumstances. Like, this meter-high wall would not stop anyone. It just so happens... It just so happens that just this once, this wall has chomped me. It's a giant wall of glass! It appears impossible to go any further. Just... Nobody in this world has, like, roofs. Just, you're a big kid, just go up. Just jump up. Just jump up. Up. There's no roofs in any of these places. It's okay, kid. Up. Up and over. Be a big boy. Up and over. Lean slightly against it. Yeah. It's glass, kid. You have an entire team of things that can break the glass. You have a rock that you can throw at the glass. You have a plant that punches things. You have a car tire. You have a thing with knives for hands. That thing is a horn. Whatever the fuck Orpheus has got going on for it. You have so many options for dealing with a glass wall. Also, how are you doing, guy? It is good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Okay, so now what? The ball has defeated me. I have been defeated by a ball. I guess that's it. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and say they've actually won. Are you just gonna bite me? Are you just gonna bite me for the entire stream? Is that your plan? Is that your plan, Bubs? Are you just gonna bite me for the whole stream? Huh? It's me again, kid! You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you, since I've seen you so often! I've seen you, like, I want to say 3 times in my entire life, and this is numero 3-0. By the way, you keep battling me, my cred's taking a beating! So, Master Greeble gave me this one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it! If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow! Here it goes! Wow. The dude is just straight up going to kill you. You are a monkey. That's not a person. I've said this before, but it's no less true. That's a monkey that you got from the zoo, gave him a Pikachu, and said, "Go loose, my monkey." We have actually allowed an animal to raise animals and fight animals against other people and their animals. We have allowed an animal to just go ape shit. Ape shit. Against the world. Who are we to... If you two can do it, so can this guy. So can Engineer. That's kind of fucked. What? Alright. You're gonna be a problem. Huh? You're gonna be a problem for stream? Are you gonna be a brat? You're gonna be a brat for stream. Sit there. Sit there and amuse yourself. I've given you more than enough toys. Okay. Okay. I know how it is. There you go. I have sacrificed an entire hand of my life for you. Is that what you wanted? That's what you wanted. That's all you want. I'm not allowed to have 2 hands ever again, am I? I'm just gonna have to play purely Pokemon games forever, because that's like the only game that I can play with 1 hand. And I'll have you know, you're actually taking my dominant hand. Thanks a lot. You've taken my best hand from me. Thanks a bunch, bird. Where were we? Alright, so Shadow Sky, which seems like a terrible idea, considering this entire island is just more and more goddamn Shadow Pokemon. And then you, I want you to eat that problem away. Especially because it's a... Or you could punch that one. Actually, punch that one. See that? Right, Gorrigan. The dude whose whole shtick, the only thing this dude, this actual gorilla has got going for him, is Earthquake. That's it. I forgot Gorrigan has exactly 1 attack going for him. That's all it did, and he decided, yeah, this'll do. That's all I need. I have exactly 1 attack, and it does everything I want. Earthquake! 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 Hyper Potion. Earthquake! 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 You are a one-man ecological disaster. Alright, so... Rave, just get Raven, and then... Do I want to punch the bear? I want to get rid of the Slowking. The Slowking, at least to me, seems like the bigger, more credible threat. But I may as well just go ahead and punch that thing, right? Just a quick high while taking a break from cleaning water damage shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Hope you're having a good time, man. Oh, absolutely. I am in my element. I got a bird in my hand, 2 in the bush, and I'm playing Pokemon with 1 hand. I am in my element right now. There's a giant ball on screen. I'm just, yep, this is 100% my moment right here. This is what we've all been building towards. Oh, look how punchable that thing is. Oh, look how 4 times weak to fighting moves that thing is. Oh, I'm gonna punch that thing so hard. Oh, watch me punch that thing. In fact, no, you do it. Earthquake. Earthquake, coward. Actually, don't do that. I'd love it if you didn't do that, actually. That actually sucks. Do you know about my burst pipe the other week? Give me the story of the burst pipe. I don't know if I've heard the burst pipe. I know there was a hole that you spent a week in and we didn't get to play Halo because of it, but give me the tale of the burst pipe. I want to hear all about the I want to hear all about the fact that you can just like go surfing in your house now. Okay, so keep raving, I guess, because raving seems to be going like super well for us. I'm sorry, Solrock, I have to tell you, you are absolutely in the fire line. Pipe burst, water collapsed the roof on the first story. Oh, shit. COVID, so no cleanup crew for a week. Oh, shit. Is there just like a... Do you just have like a... What do you call that? Like a sunroom? Whatever you call that shit. Like, just like a hole in your roof. What I'm saying is a hole in your roof. Can you just like look at the sun? Can you just track the sun's movement through a hole in your roof now, or what? What's going on here? Everything in my room is a write-off from mold. Oh, fuck. No, I did not hear this story, guy. Oh, fuck, I am so sorry. 2-story house? No, don't worry, I knew about the 2-story house. I've been there. But, oh, shit. I am so sorry to hear that, guy. Fuck. I mean, you could fix the roof, or you could just, like, put, like, some glass there, and then just call it, I don't know, like a window or something. You can put a window in the roof of your room, why not? Isn't your room on the ground floor? Oh, fuck. Okay. You're gonna rave, I want you punching that thing. I want that thing punched. It's not often the opportunity to just punch things comes up. That's a lie. Like, the opportunity to punch things comes up a lot. But I want you to punch that thing. Because it is so punchable. Entire house is getting new carpets, so not too bad. Oh, that works. Bottom of the floor collapsed? There's a hole, but not straight through. Ah, okay. So there's a hole in your floor, not in your roof. That's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this by putting a hole in your roof. And then putting glass in there. Because, god damn it, if I have a bit, by god, we are going to commit to it. Even if it means, like, you know, wanton property damage. If it means we get a bit out of it, it's worth it. Probably should not threaten to damage other people's property, Gary. That's probably actually a terrible thing to do. Unless it's really, really funny. Hole in the first story. Oh, so there is a hole. There we go. What's the problem? Doesn't extend to the second story floor. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So, hear me out. Hear me out. You could fix the hole in the roof. And obviously you got to do something about the mold. That's fair. Or cut a big circle, put a fireman pole in there, and it can go whee down the fireman pole, whatever you want. Think about it. You got to pay like what? A few hundred bucks? You got to pay a few $100, right, to fix a hole in the roof, or like I want to say $100 tops, and you put a big old pole in the. That is terrible advice, Tag. That is terrible advice. And Riddle does need access to my comm zone. Fair, absolutely fair. No, you absolutely 100%. Don't you both deserve a fireman's pole into each other's comm zones? Is that the future? Is that the future of real estate? Oh, this place is lovely. It's got 2 bedrooms, ensuite bathroom, dedicated comm zone, and a fireman pole linking them both. So I guess rave, continue raving. If you can rave, by God, you should rave. Nope, whoop. Easy. I actually want to electrocute the much bigger problem. There is a significantly bigger, much more healthier problem that I want you to electrocute. I want you to electrocute that thing away. I want that thing to bugger off. Can you make... Hi, Jack Geordie, that's my guess. I'm sure, I don't know, actually. Jack might be working tonight, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know where Geordie is. Everyone's got lives, you know how it is. Frog! I mean, that is like the, that is the loosest definition of a frog, but there's a frog on screen, so like... There's a frog on screen. If we wait long enough, Jack will arrive. Jack will turn up for Frog and Frog-related activities. Oh, right. Might have been a bad idea to bring out the electric Pokemon against the dude who's got nothing but Earthquake. All he's got. Gorrigan's whole plan is Earthquake. I'm not necessarily against it. I think it's a great plan. You know, if I could just use Surf forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never use anything else, why would I use anything else, right? It's the ultimate attack. Surf is the ultimate attack that does not rely on, you know, Pokemon flying sometimes. That's the big problem, right? The one problem with your plan, Gorrigan, is that every Pokemon has Earthquake, but, like, all I have to pull out is my one flying move and my one Pokemon that kind of sort of maybe floats. And there, your whole scheme falls apart. What's your plan, Super Genius? Huh? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one! Do I have to catch... Do I have to catch the Mr. Mime? Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. That's a lady, Mr. Mime. Hang the fuck on. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang the fuck on. That's a lady, Mr. Mime. Now, we're not saying that Lady Mr. Mimes don't exist. Generation 6 actually introduced the concept of a Lady Mr. Mime that you can own. And since Generation 2, Sabrina, because of the way the trainer classes worked, if you ever try and attempt to mod a Pokemon game, you know what I'm talking about. Like, because Sabrina is a female trainer and every single one of her Pokemon are female, her Mr. Mime ends up being a female as well. That's not in question. It's more the fact that this is Generation 3. Like, we had to wait 3 more generations to get one of these. This! Suddenly things get much more interesting. Where did you get that, sir? I'm gonna go ahead and maybe... I think it'd be wise to revive, you know, the thing that has False Swipe. The actual super duper, extremely, very much important, thing that can revive things. And then I want to... I think I'm gonna go ahead and electrocute you. Like, listen. Big whoop if Solrock gets knocked out. It's gonna suck. And I'm gonna look irresponsible. Everyone's gonna say, oh, Dag, you are so irresponsible. And I'm gonna look like the bad guy here. But, see? I paralyzed it. What's the problem? I paralyzed the Mrs. Mime. The Mr. Mime, whatever you want to do. If you want to be called Mr. Mime, that's your prerogative. Who am I to take that from you? Don't get any funny ideas. You got some funny ideas. Of course you had a funny idea. Of course you had a funny idea. Of course you had just the most comedic idea ever of all time. I guess if I let the Shadow Mons fight it out? Or do I whip out Beer Cup? Let the Shadow Mons fight it out. Because the Shadow Mons can't do very much damage against each other, and that actually works in my favor. It's actually... Fuck, I didn't consider that. I forgot that part. I may possibly have forgotten the part. Yeah, Rose. I may possibly have forgotten the part where it was raining. Or whatever the hell edgelord rain that's supposed to be. I forgot it was raining blood and knives and a bunch of other edgy stuff. Alright, so... You can't do much, so I'm going to ask you to heal up your Carter. Who needs it? It's important. And then you're going to... eat Poliwrath? Either way, I've got to start catching something. Something here. Something on the field needs to get caught. One of you... I'm going to have to start chucking balls at one of you dudes. Somebody's getting a ball thrown at them. I'm going to peg a ball at someone. It's up to you to decide who. Between you two can figure out who's getting balled first, okay? Who's getting the ball to the face first? That's up to you to decide, not me. Oh, fuck, that was a lot. It was like a lot. Hit the other one. That one. Not that one. That's the wrong one. I didn't actually want you to hit that one. That's actually like the worst one that you could have possibly hit. Out of everything on the field, that is the most suckish one that you chose to hit. I guess? Maybe? You'll do? I guess. Alright. Now what do we want to do? I guess Shadow Rush, because it'll do like a little itty bitty baby bit of itty bitty baby amount of damage to everything. No, it won't. Just like, okay. I guess. And you Ice Beam that one. I guess. It's not a great situation, no matter what, no matter how I look at it. No matter how I look at this situation, it's not, you know, great. So long as I can start pegging balls at stuff, right? By God, I need to, like, actually just start pegging. Just gotta, with all the full force of my muscles, I just gotta start just chucking balls at things. Let's just see how this one turns out. I wanted to do, like, I had a perfect situation with Jolteon. Jolteon was sorted. I was sorted for life with Jolteon. All I had to do was one more Thunderbolt. That's all I needed. One more Thunderbolt, and it would have been fine. Then I could have killed Poliwrath by now. Instead, I'm going to have to Shadow Rush you, I guess. I'm just going to start chucking a ball, okay? Listen, Mr. Mime, I'd really appreciate it if you'd just make my life easy, okay? Can you just get my ball? Just really, I'm asking super nicely. Could you possibly just get in my ball? I asked really nicely. There we go. See, apparently that's all it took. All it takes, you know, a little peace and love and asking nicely to just get in my ball. I asked really nicely and look, it worked out fine. I don't see what the problem is. Alright, so now how do I want to deal with this particular situation? Okay, can you hold out for like one more second, Scyther? Like, I'm asking for one more second here, okay, bud? Or better yet, can I just yell at you? Can I Ice Beam you, because it won't be very effective? Because one, Scyther gets out of purple mode, and therefore Scyther has slightly less purple meter. See? All according to plan! How you doing, Lizzie? Good to see you, it's been a minute. But I want it. But I want the frog. See that frog? But I want it. Like, I really want it. Don't you... I'm gonna catch you in a minute anyway. Doesn't matter. Watch me catch this frog. It'll be fine. There's literally zero problem here. I don't understand what the problem is. Could I even risk... It didn't do that much. Shadow Rush didn't do that much to the Purplemon, right? Did Ice Beam do even less, maybe? We're going to play it safe. We're going to play it safe by chucking my netballs. By chucking the best ball that I've got at this frog. Just as furiously as I can. I set it up. Okay, that's underhanded, but what I want you to do is go... I want that thing's head to cave in. And then the balls suck it up from, like, the inside out. That's what I want. Hey, worked out. What's the problem here? Doing good. I'm just trying to set up my bamboo tablet. Oh, sick. Yeah, we just have the exact same... I could show it visually. Did you know you and I have the exact same Wacom tablet? The exact same one. I've had this one since I was in uni. I've had this one for like, oh... Jesus Christ, I've had this for like 10 years now. I've had this for 10 years, but you and I just have the exact same Wacom tablet. That's nuts. You sit there. Or I could forget about you all over again. But yeah, we just have the exact same bloody art tablet. Yeah, one headphone. Still use it. Yeah, of course, like, I use it to try and, like, I do all my own emotes and I do my own, art and stuff, so, yes, of course I absolutely use it. And I use it for all my 3D stuff as well. We're doomed! You're doomed. I don't want. Listen, Gorrigan. You can have your Mr. Mime back. It's okay. I'll give it back. That was the very last chance Master Grievous gave me. How can I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there was a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. You get it? Cause monkey. Because monkey. Run away, monkey. Do you have any tips for me to set it up? I'm pretty sure... Oh, Rapidash is good to go. I'm pretty sure it should, And Pinsir is ready to go. Anything else? Do you want to... I'm trying to talk to people here. I'm trying to do internet things. Why am I running backwards when I can run forwards? Well, I read... As I was saying. I was trying to use my pen, but it didn't work. That is a bit goofy, but like, I think so long as you plug it in, it should work. Oh, maybe it needed a CD? Does mine have a CD? Give me 2 seconds, actually. Hey, Rosie, can you entertain stream for me for a second? 2 seconds. Hey, you. Yeah. Entertain stream for like a second for me, would you? I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, Rosie? Leave you alone for 1 second, you go wandering. I asked super nicely. Like, super nicely could you entertain stream. You couldn't even do... Ada? 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 Finger on it, it works. That's weird. Why doesn't your pen work with it then? That's weird. Also, yes, mine came with a CD. Uh-oh. That's the problem. I don't know. I'm sure you could probably, like, find the driver if you, like, looked up your bamboo, and it should have, like, a serial number on it somewhere. It should have a serial number on it somewhere or something. And you can probably, like, look up a driver for it, maybe. That's about, like, the best I got going for you. Otherwise, like, shit, okay. Fingy works, not pen. Even if you go into, like, Windows settings or something, look up, tablets. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Laptop doesn't have a... Okay, well, in that instance, I'm gonna go ahead and say... Look for the funny 6 numbers on your bamboo. Look for those funny numbers, and then look up that bamboo driver. Download and install what you got to do. That's probably like the closest I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, so we got a couple of purple mons that are good to go. Like a lot of purple mons, actually. This is an excellent amount of purple mons. Maybe it would be worth like one problem at a time. I got a water and a fighting Pokemon. Like, what's on my team? I got an Ice type. The Ice type's probably more important, so sorry, Poliwrath, you are also getting benched, bud. So you can sit there, and you're good against that one, right? And then you're a Purplemon ready to go, Bannet. So you hang out here for a minute, and then who's next? I mean, Snorlax is a fun idea. I like the concept of Snorlax, except for the fact that it's going to take actual for real effort, so it's like, bugger it. And then Kangaskhan. Oh, I know exactly what you're getting called, Kangaskhan. I promise I know exactly what you're getting called. I have a excellent electric type. As good as Electabuzz is, I have an even cooler electric type. So I'm going to be like, yeah, bugger it. So you can hang out here instead. And you can electrocute that bird. See that bird? Electrocute that bird for me. And then one more. What's left? A Rapidash. I got a Horsey. I got a Horsey. So you can hang out here as well. But look at that. Whenever I'm done, I've got like 5 whole Shadow Mons that I can do. There's no way in hell. There is no way in hell that I'm going to raise this Mr. Mime on my own. By God, I will refuse to do that. You're not really super effective against anything though, are you? So, huh. Is there like a better one that I can put you in? Bug, fight. What if I do this? What if I move you from here to here, and the fire Pokemon can go here, and you can fight the steel type, and then you be good against the steel type, and then you can be psychic type against the fighting type. Yeah! All according to plan. Model number on the Wacom website, and it's there. Oh, well there we go. So, I'm going to go ahead and say that. Install that thingy, because again, that's like a Wacom tablet that I'm not even sure, like, even exists anymore. I think they might, maybe, have outmoded that. Don't quote me on that, but maybe they may have outmoded that one. But, look, there's a bunch of story... There's a bunch of story that I gotta do, right? Like, a lot. Maybe not like a lot, but there's also, like, what time is it? 8:30? Thinky Brain. Activate Thinky Brain. We've got a couple of purple mons that are ready to purify, like, right now. I know I just went through all that crap, but we got some purple mons that are ready to go right now. So what if? Just a funny idea. Gonna download this driver and reboot my computer? Excellent. Good to hear. In the meantime, I've got a bunch of purple mons. I've got, like, a bunch of purple mons, and they're ready to go right now. And I'm, like, basically at a zone where I could very easily go back to, So I'm thinking, you know what? How about, since we got these purple mons ready to go right now, like right now, how about we very quickly set this up, and I'll do it since I'm here, right? I'll set up my purple mons ready to go now, get rid of all the, like, the big ones that haven't, like, started doing anything useful yet, right? Like, we're doing this the long and the stupid way, but with good reason. This is really hard with one hand, Rosie. I need you to understand, this is really fucking hard to do with one hand. Please, could I have my hand back? I'm asking really nicely. I asked super nicely, could I have my hand back? I asked super nicely, and she won't let me have my hand back. You're a dick, Rosie. I'm just putting that one out there. You're kind of being a dick. You're kind of a dick right now, Rosie. So, and then I'm gonna do this. I know what I'm doing. Restart and be right back. All good. In the meantime, you're gonna move as well, and I want you to there. You'll do. This is so hard, Rosie. Why is this? Why you gotta make this hard? Why you gonna be like this? We're gonna be like this. So yeah, all that effort to, like, get my purple mons ready to go, and then I was like, nah, fuck it, actually. How about I do it right now? How about I go ahead and set up some, how about I set up some purple mons and get them ready to get purified right now? So, if you're in chat, come up with some local band names right now at this exact situation, because we've got a couple of purple mons that are ready to go. So, I've got to waddle as furiously as I can. This is like the one moment in the whole game where I'm like, you know what this game could benefit from? Fly. The ability to, anywhere in the world, just whip up my menu and say, I want to fly from here. It's like a minor inconvenience at best, but it's still me going, but I have to walk all the way back to my cool speedboat. I have to spend a solid minute, an entire minute of my life, like some sort of chode, running all the way back to my cool speedboat. And running all the way back to my house. That is a solid 45 minutes of my life, or 45 seconds of my life, whatever, that I just ate up going back to my house. While you're doing that, I very quickly, I need to set this all up. I need to set this all up before beginning of stream. Why didn't I just set this all up before beginning of stream? Why didn't I do that? Why did I have to do this the long and stupid way? How did you do that? Okay. did you do that? I'm hoping there wasn't any witnesses, because, like, there is no way in hell that could have... Are you done? Are you done? I do not like how quickly you did that, and I do not like the concept that it was probably my fault. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you okay? Are you okay, bubs? So, gonna go ahead and come up with a couple of names for these Propamons. I already have a great name for that Kangaskhan. The second I saw Kangaskhan, I knew damn well what we were calling that thing. But, in the meantime, gotta go ahead and knock out some stuff right now at 8:30. So, yep, got some Purplemons ready to go. And Maror fucked off. I wasn't too concerned about Maror. We're doing plot. Maror, you can fuck off for a minute, okay? Like a minute of your life. So, for a start, how about Bannet? Spooky ghost toy thing or something. Spooky ghost. There you go. Learn some super sick ass stuff like right now. Like right now. Learn just all the sickest shit in the world right now. Helping Hand. No, Helping Hand is actually kind of the sickest thing in the world ever. So, with that, Bannet. What do I want to call you? I'm going to need like a cool ghost name for a Bannet. Okay. I know Pix isn't here. Restarted my computer? Sick. Let me know how that goes. Hey, while you're here, do you have a sick local? Keep it as local as you can. Keep it like Melbourne for you as much as you can. Cram it. Shrink it into Melbourne. Think about the Melbourne scene, and you tell me, is there a band name, a song name, or an album name that you would like to call this Bannet? In the meantime, I'm also like, this is Pix's favourite mon. This is Pix CGR's favourite mon, and I'm like, I feel like to some degree, he deserves something. I know Pix isn't here, but I'm going to go ahead and name something after, like, something that Pix does. Like, Pix likes Bad Omens. Straight up, I don't know what Bad Omens is. Where is Bad Omens from, actually? Bad Omens, where are you from? Tell me about yourself, Bad Omens. Where are you from? I mean, like a million viewers, so I'm going to go ahead and say they're not from Melbourne. Call me nuts. Maybe I don't think they're from Melbourne. So, in the meantime, Alchemist. Have I called something Alchemist? Oops. You go back there. 100% legitimate GameCube. Go back there. Alchemist. I can't remember if I already called something Alchemist. But, there's Alchemist. Now, hear me out. Alchemist was the first pick, so I'm probably going to end up going with Alchemist. But I was also thinking... There's another... And these guys are, like, fairly big, actually. But they are actually Melbourne-based. This is great. I can actually whip out an example. Come on. Let go. Let go. I swear to Christ. Let go. Nope. That's Arch Enemy. That's Sugar. Come on, you. Fuck, where is it? I'm sorry to hear that, Lizzie. Here we go. Excuse you, baby. Grave Mind. You probably can't see that through the shitty plastic sleeve, can you? But Grave Mind. These are actually fairly big at this point. But they are local. They are from Melbourne. So I'm like, how about Grave Mind for a Bannet? So, I will leave that up to you, the audience. What do you feel like? Grave Mind or Alchemist for a Bannet? Which one leaps out at you? Or if you even have your own other name, chuck them out. But I like Grave Mind. I think Grave Mind works for a Bannet. I think Grave Mind could actually be a fairly sick name for a Bannet. Fuck, where'd the other one go? There you go. I should stop using naughty words. That is probably a thing I should stop doing. I like Grave Mind. I reckon Grave Mind is sick. What should I do if it's not there? Plug in, replug. Search for updates? Shit. Trying to think. Because what did I do? You don't have a CD drive, so I can't just give you that CD thing. I know we are in the future. I know that eventually we had to say, now that everything is digital, we don't need CD drives. But for this exact situation, it's like... It might possibly be in your Windows settings or something. So, like, if I was to right now... tablet settings, in my computer at least, I'm assuming you have Windows or something. No, that is Windows 10. I don't care about... I meant drawing tablet. What I actually meant was drawing tablet. Bamboo preferences? You might have like a... I'll be 100% honest. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. That's like going to have to be one of those, like... Not when I'm streaming sort of deals, but you've installed the driver. See if there's anything else you have to install, but also it might just literally be a case of just plug it out and in again. And tell me if like if the thingy still works on the tablet. Because if it still picks up the thingy, then it's still picking up something. And the tablet is still working. We just have to convince it that the pen is also a thingy. Sure, whatever. In the meantime, yeah, sure, why not? Gravemind. Your name is Gravemind now. That'll do. Your name is Gravemind now. And then what else have we got? Yes, I would love to swap sets, actually. Pincer? Oh, I have no idea what I'm going to call this pissed off bug. This is an angry bug. We're going to need a name. I'm going to need a name for just like a really pissed off stag beetle. But what can I teach this really pissed off stag beetle? Learn like just thunder explosion, like right now. Learn the sickest attack in the entire world, like right now. Guillotine? Guillotine's fine, except for the whole one-hit KO thing's literally useless. And Helping Hand! I will not say no to that. Hey, there's Geordie. We were wondering where you went. How are you doing, Geordie? Would I like to give a nickname to Pincer? Absolutely. What do I want to call a really angry stag beetle thing? You have arrived just in time, Geordie, to come up with the Dag Beetle. What is that supposed to mean? But in the meantime, do I have a name? Where's my thingy? Do I have a name for an annoyed bug? What's like a really annoyed bug? Did we call something Trigger last stream, or did we... No, we called it Trig with an A, because Jack knew what a Trigger was. In the meantime, Desecrator. Yeah, I could give a Desecrator to so many things. There are so many Pokemon I could just call Desecrator if I wanted. Snapshot? No, not really. Violet Soho has been sitting in here for literally ever. Waiting. Hungering for a chance to be called something. Yep. I can't remember. Did I actually call something Violet Soho? I really need to keep track of what I'm actually calling shit in this game. That could be a concept, Violent Soho, just because, again, Angry Beetle. Or do I have something better? Surely I've got something better. Surely I've got something better and something local that could be better. Right? 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 Mark of Cain. Nah, not really. Bugs? 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 Now don't worry, Geordie. Now don't worry. There is a name, and I told you this last week, But there is a certain name that, like, the second that you dropped it in chat, I knew damn well what I was going to call this thing. That's actually a lie. I actually look up what the word meant. I actually had to look up what the band name actually meant in order to understand it. But once I understood what the band name was, that's when I was Earthquake. Hey, so Kangaskhan. Here's the thing. We may possibly be in the market for a ground type, and I have a ground type, and it's fine, but you came with Earthquake. Kangaskhan here actually came with Earthquake. By the way, nah, this is like... No, I am hard overriding everyone here at this point. Like this one I googled. And went, oh, that's what that means. Oh, that makes sense for a kangaroo, like a mum thing, right? That makes sense. You're making the kangaroo Pokemon have the indigenous name of Yothu Yindi for mother and child? Geordie, look at what's on screen. Look at what's on screen. Is that not the most appropriate name? A literal band's name that means mum and child for the Pokemon that is a mum and child? I think it's like the most appropriate name I could possibly come up with. I don't think I could come up with a much more appropriate name. I think this is about as appropriate as it gets. I think I'm absolutely going to call this thing Yothu Yindi. I think your name is now Yothu Yindi, and also you have Earthquake. You also actually just straight up have an incredibly useful ground attack, and suddenly I'm getting funny ideas about you being, you know, more useful than Donphan. Just, you know, just out of the blue, that just seems like, out of nowhere, we might have possibly gotten an even better ground Pokemon out of the situation. I'm just considering my options and going, an option has presented itself. I didn't say it wasn't appropriate. In the meantime, we got a horsey! I got a Barbie horsey. I've got, finally got, whatever Barbie had a horse. I don't know, I didn't play with Barbies. All I know is Barbie had a horse, or something. Right. Actually, Solar Beam. Ooh. Tell me you want to learn... Yeah. Oh, alright, you can learn Baton Pass. There it is, there's Sunny Day. Yeah, but... That's mean, Pokemon. You're asking me to choose between, like, Sunny Day Solar Beam on a Rapidash, which is excellent, and Baton Pass for Pokemon that I don't even... Like, Agility. You can learn Agility. I want to say Rapidash's best thing that it's got going for it is Agility. I want to go ahead and say that, like, the best... Like, Rapidash just has access to Agility and maybe Baton Pass, and it can't learn Baton Pass regularly, and that's why Rapidash is super useful. But, never mind that noise. What I need is a name for a horse. Everyone in comments, do you have a name for a horse? That's on fire. My art book is actually falling apart. This is an issue. My art book is falling apart, but don't worry about that. I need band names. I can't remember who suggested this, but... It takes a bit extra, like, you know, canoodling. It takes a little bit of canoodling to make this name work, but... Dead Letter Circus? Somebody suggested Dead Letter Circus. I feel like... I had Boat People and I Heart Hiroshima, so I feel like this was a Geordie pick. I feel like Geordie picked this one, but I feel like Dead Letter Circus... But we did just catch a Mr. Mime. We did literally just catch a Mr. Mime. And Dead Letter Circus could work really well for Mr. Mime. Oh. Okay. Well, what other names do I have that might work? I mean, I'm still holding on to this, because, like, horses at a circus, that's a thing, right? I'm not nuts. I'm not nuts. Horses at a circus are an absolute thing, right? 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 Is there something I might potentially want to call a Rapidash But I like Dead Letter Circus. But I feel like it works. And horse. Is that... Are you doing memes? Are you doing memes in chat, Jordy? Or am I, like, actually looking this one up as well? Am I chucking this in Spotify and going, what the fuck is and horse? Am I looking this up? What's going on here? Nope, that's an artist as well. Oh, these are absolutely fucking uni stu. Oh, look at that. Oh, their Spotify thing is them fucking hanging out in a cafe. Of course it is. Of course it is. Brizzy Strat. There you go. You came pre-prepared, Geordie. You came prepared for this one. You know what? And horse works. And horse works. So, And how many other horses are we going to get in this game, right? So, there we go. And horse is an actual band. Yeah. There we go. Not just for the memes, although the memes are also, like, part of it. But your name is now Ann Horse. You are henceforth I decree you, Ann Horse. There we go. Gonna hold on to Dead Letter Circus for Mr. Mime. I feel like that'll absolutely work for Mr. Mime. And who have you got left? Magcargo. You're not even the first Magcargo I've owned. In fact, Magcargo was a fairly major part of the last 3D Pokemon game that I did for this stream. Funny. But nonetheless, I got a snail thing that's on fire. So whatever you were thinking for a snail... Shit, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm sure you learned something super amazing, but you also learned Refresh. Which is fine, I guess, for a Magcargo. That'll do. But in the meantime, okay. So what do we call a snail? What do we call a pissed off... It's not really pissed off, but just like a snail that's on fire. And it's like a spirally thing. And also it's local. Also it's local. We didn't get to use Howling Mountain. Did we? We didn't get to use Howling Mountain for Numel. Howling Mountain could work. Or is there something better? Tell me there's something better. Significantly much more betterer than that. Diamonds don't really have anything to do with, like, volcanoes, do they? Diamond Tutus. I got nothing. I got a whole lot of custard. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Fuck it. Like, none of the names that I have got on hand right now are enough to make me go... None of the names I currently have are great, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's call a snail Custard. That'll work. Why not? Snail's name is Custard now. Watch this, by the way. So I've knocked out all of the purple mons that I've got, so I'm going to very quickly swap out the purple mons that I've just caught. I got a bunch of purple mons that are ready to go, so you, get in here. You're going to go back in. After all that, and I'm going to make you go back in. So you do that. Oh, that actually works great, because you're like 4 times effective against that. Apparently that doesn't do all that much, but whatever. And then Electabuzz, you can go here. Or can you go somewhere better? That'll do. And then rotate you so you face that thing. And then Mr. Mime, everyone's least favorite Pokemon ever of all time, next to Jinx. You can go there, and you can fight a bug. That works. Whoop. Come back. Come back. And then a Snorlax. Who is the leftovers? Who is the leftover mon? So you can go pretty much wherever I want you to go. I feel like this is the most suckish one that I've got. No, I had something that was going to go there. So you hang out there, I guess. And then you... What's left? Magmar? You come here. And you hang out here. And you fight the... Ice type. See? What's the problem? It's going great. Knocked it out. This is about as good as we can ask for, right? Right? This works, like, well in my favor. So with that, we're going to go ahead and save. I'm going to walk, like, 5 steps. Like, 5 steps, tops. And then, like, some more purple mons in the box are going to be ready to go. Aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? The second The second I get back to the place I actually want to be, the second I actually get back to the plot critical location that we've been bumming around, like, all this time, something's going to come up on my little thing that says, "Hey, this Pokemon is ready to be purified." Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Gotta go all this way. Gotta get on my 6 speedboat, and by the time I get there, something's gonna be ready to be purified. Can't wait. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of the stream. The fact that I actually get to the point that I'm supposed to get at, and then the video game gives me something else to do. Well, too bad, video game! Plot critical tank, exactly. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. See? I'm gonna get to this ever later. Watch me get to this ever later. And then there'll be a little notification thingy that says, "Your Pokemon is ready to be purified." Watch it. Watch it. I'm not crazy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Well, shows what I know. So I'm going to very quickly save here while I am here. I need to go use the little boys' room and get myself another beer. So I will come back in 2 minutes. So hang out. Hang out for a minute. See who else is streaming. I'm still here, just like, you can come back in 2 minutes. There you go. I'll be back. Look after yourselves for a second. Meow. Meow. Two minutes. Did I not say 2 minutes? Didn't I also say that, like, I was looking at Yothu Yindi, I was looking at a normal type, I was looking at Kangaskhan and being like, wouldn't that be, like, a more useful ground Pokemon? Because it has Earthquake. And, I mean, I have a level 50 rubber duck, right? I got this thing, and it's level 50 now, but rollout is hurting me more than I'd like, because it's like, every time I use rollout, I'm fighting a Purplemon. I'm fighting a Shadow Pokemon that I'm actually supposed to be catching, and it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to knock that thing out. And then I use an attack that has, like, that chance of knocking out every single, like, because it's randomized, because it's, there's the, well, too bad! Too bad, Altaria. You had your chance, now you're gonna have to wait like everyone else. Now you're just gonna have to wait, okay? Dickhead, I love that you're obsessed with the word Yothu Yindi. It's a fun word. It's one of those words that's just, like, really fun to say. I'm gonna walk 5 meters and hit my chair. It's gonna be ready to go. Okay. Okay, fine. But I don't have any more Purplemons. I'm actually out of Purplemons to just cram in the chamber. But I was also like, yeah, look at this thing. Like, what have you got going for you? Earthquake and, yeah, Dizzy Punch. But the difference is, oh, level 35. Oh, you are way under level compared to everyone else on the team. But is it? Hear me out. Hear me out. I am looking at this thing, which is a normal type, which is only weak to fighting type. That has access to Earthquake, which is something that Rubber Duck also has. But also, like, I don't have to worry about Rollout and Flail, which are extremely circumstantial attacks. The problem is Yothu Yindi is way weaker right now. But given the circumstances, I kind of feel like Kangaskhan is going to be so much more useful. Like, way more useful than Rubber Duck is going to be. This might hurt me in the long run, but I'm looking at the situation. And I don't have Stab. That's the big difference. I don't have Stab going with Kangaskhan, with Yothu Yindi, in comparison to Rubber Duck. But it's also the fact that I think that it's going to be way more useful in the long run than it's going to be way more useful than Donphan. Although upon that, not that it matters. I was going to say I should go see if, like, one of my Pokemon has Soft Sand, and then I went, but it doesn't matter, because I have to slap that experience share on Kangaskhan anyway, on Yothu Yindi, in order to actually get the fucking thing to be at the same level as everyone else. So, you know what? There you go, bud. It's a fun word to say, and also the fact that I think it's actually going to be more useful than Donphan is going to be. I'm weighing up the pros and cons, and I got to tell you, I think I might have more use out of a Kangaskhan right now than I do out of a Donphan that's extremely circumstantial. I think I just... And how often am I going to get an opportunity to use a Kangaskhan, huh? Those things are super fucking hard to catch, okay? I'm not nuts. Sorry, could I pass? You won't quit being its best, will you? I don't know who you are. You weren't even facing the right way, Colax. Come on, your name is Colax, for God's sake. Am I going to let myself be cyberbullied by a guy named Colax, for fuck's sake? Come on. I mean, I could have been a doctor, and I'm going to let myself be bullied by some wanker called Colax. Come on. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? Solrock, the other Pokemon that I was like, it'd be cool if you would be a ground type. That'd kind of be the sickest thing in the world. You set up Shadow Sky, and then you just punch the problems away. You have the ability to punch things, and I want you to punch things. Punch it away, yeah. Would have been interesting to see a fusion of Kangaskhan and Jolteon. We can make it happen. Bill, I know you're holding out. My one's cooler. My Breloom is cooler than yours. Your Breloom is dumb compared to my one. Listen, Pokemon fusions are a whole thing. You can look up Pokemon Fusion Generator right now, and you can make your own Kangaskhan Jolteon fusion. But, also, Bill literally invented a device in Generation 1 that smushed him together with a Pokemon. Therefore, logically, Pokemon Fusion is 100% something that can happen in the real world. Or at least in Pokemon world, I should say. It's a thing that can happen, but no one will do. The science is there, damn. The science is there, goddamn you. Big Bear Cooter, I want to pull you out for... I got more Shadowmons. I have so many more Shadowmons, and I'm looking at... Why? Why bother? Why bother pulling him out when I could just punch the sheep? What if I just punch the sheep, though? Oh, big whoop, you can punch faster than me. But hear me out. Breloom and Kangaskhan would be cool since they're both kangaroos, absolutely. Pokemon Generator, fuse the unknown banner, yeah, absolutely. So again, fusing Breloom and Kangaskhan is something you can do. I am merely suggesting that in the world of Pokemon, the science is there. You can absolutely fuse any Pokemon you want, but Bill was a coward, and he destroyed the teleporter because it was a bastardization of nature. Yeah. Shut up, Bill. I could have fused all of the strongest mons together into one, if I so demanded, and Bill denied us that science. Is the ability to fuse Pokemon not something that Pokemon fans have been demanding for literal years at this point? The option was always there, it's just that, you know, Bill's a coward. Bill's just a total coward. I probably should have healed, shouldn't I? When you put it like that, maybe I should have healed. Okay, what do we got? More Shadowmons, like a bunch of Shadowmons on the field. I have a sheep that I can punch really hard. And I have a plant that sucks. And I've got a kangaroo that's not quite ready to go yet. We gotta cook the kangaroo steak a little bit longer before it's ready to go out. Kangaroo steak is not 100% ready to go. So how about I just chuck out both my Shadowmons? How about I just chuck out both my Edgelords on the field? Go, my Edgelords! Get stronger! That's what I want to see. Again, Shadow Sky is just busted. You throw Shadow Sky out into the world, and suddenly every Pokemon in this game just becomes like the most busted, over-the-top, strongest Pokemon ever of all time. I'd say my one is cooler, but I literally ditched it. I ditched my dumb elephant for a kangaroo instead. I see. I see. So apparently I'm going to earn myself 3 dicks coming out of the ground. That's the one you want me to own? Really? That thing? That's the one you want me to catch here? Out of everything that's happening on screen, that's the one you want me to get? You sure about that? Are you sure about that one, video game? Are you sure that's the one you want me to have? By the way, that is a name that Jack has been holding on to for literally ever. I promise, Jack. Hang on, Jack. You're gonna get your Dick Lord. I promise you, Jack. You're gonna get your Dick Lord. Just hang on for a minute. Dick Lord is coming, okay? Dick Lord might be on the screen right now. But in the meantime, Dog Trio should be Violent Soho. Possibly? But I mean, like, again, Jack has been holding on to that name for literally ever. And I'm looking at something that is uniquely designed to be named after a certain Sydney band. So, we'll see what happens. We've got ages. We have literally ages before we get a chance to nickname this thing. So, get Raven, keep Raven, and then keep rushing that thing. I want that thing to bugger off. It's not like it can do much to me. I'm a Shadowmon. See? What's the problem? What's the problem here? What's the problem? There's no problem here. Look. Zero problem has been presented. Shadowmons are fighting each other. I just let the Shadowmons deal with the Effluent. See? Get rid of the Effluent. Make the Effluent go away. There we go. Shoo. Go away, Effluent. So I can't paralyze this thing because it's a ground type. Right, so ground type, I can't paralyze it, can I? Well, how about, I'm going to go ahead and set up a revive, because I'm going to need help. I'm going to need my thing that actually has for real false swipe. I'm going to need the thing that has actual for real false swipe. And then, show me how much a Shadow Rush will do, actually. Stop that. I'm not expecting it to do a lot. I'm not expecting a lot. I might have been expecting a bit more than that. But, you know, whatever. And then... You're probably the least useful one, so I'm going to pull you out for Beer Carter. And then you're going to heal Beer Carter with a super potion. There we go. We can make this work. Watch it work. We're going to make this work. I know how to make things work. I am so good at making things work. Call me an engineer, because that's how good I am at making things work. I want you false swiping that thing, and I want you super potion the ring. This thing. Thank you. I would respectfully ask that you fuck off with that. I respectfully ask that you cut that shit out. One more of those, and this thing should be snaggable. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do... Is it even worth chucking a ball at this point? Is it even worth chucking a ball at this point? Mist isn't gonna do anything, so... I don't know who's faster. I honestly don't know if my Scyther is faster or what. It might be actually too big of a risk. It might simply be too damn big of a risk to bother with, using Shadow Rush on this thing. Well, it won't hurt. It won't hurt to chuck at least one ball. I'm going to chuck at least one ball at my problem, see? Chuck a ball at the problem. Make the problem shoot. Make the problem go away. By throwing balls at it. If you don't get the ball, then guess what, idiot? You're actually going to make my job easier, because I'm going to use False Swipe. See? Look at that. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need False Swipe. There was literally no problem here. What was the problem? What was the problem? Yeah! Oh, this isn't happening! It's not real! Yes, you have to wake up. This is a dream. There was an accident. There is no such thing as Pokemon XD. Nintendo doesn't want you to know of Pokemon XD. Listen, the elevator's... And now Hitmonchan is ready to go. Okay. Oh, do I want to bother raising that Dugtrio? But I just got a Kangaskhan. I just got a Kangaskhan, and I made that whole thing about how Kangaskhan was more useful to me than Donphan was. I went through a whole bit telling everyone here how much more useful Kangaskhan was going to be to me than Donphan. And here I am going, oh, I'm thinking about maybe using Dugtrio. Dugtrio might be cool. Maybe I want to use Dugtrio. Or maybe I want to offload my problems onto someone else. I have an entire team of Pokemon that I can offload my problems onto. So, yeah. There's Soft Sand! I was wondering where that thing was. Yeah, hang on. You, come here. Not you. Swap that out. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me... But I'm using experience shown Kangaskhan. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shut up. I needed to get rid of this. So you give me that. And then you come over here. And I want to swap out you. Yeah. Yeah. You. I want to chuck you in here. There we go. We'll come up with it in a minute, okay? You come up with. You tell me what kind of a name would work for an Altaria. You tell me what name works for a budgie with cotton for wings, or like clouds for wings, or whatever the hell's going on with that thing. And then I want you pointing towards the poison type, because that makes you better or something. Yeah, that's more like it. See? There we go. We get maximum amount of flow through that one. Cool. And then, not quite done yet, because I also want to bring in you. I've decided the Kangaskhan, of all things, is going to be my ground type. Of all things that could possibly be my ground type, I have decided this Kangaroo, this extremely angry and particularly heavy Kangaroo, is going to be my ground type. This is something I've decided for some reason. You better get to level 40. I'm going to need you at level 40, Kangaskhan. I have decreed the Kangaskhan must be level 40. Go ahead and save. Not you. Save. Because I cannot trust my 100% legitimate GameCube. See? It's been 20 whole minutes since I saved. What if? What if something had happened? Do you want something to happen? I know you would think it funny if something happened, but consider this. What if it didn't? What if I simply said, nah, don't worry about that? Oh, did I just find like a secret back door? Oh, that's how it works. Cool. Wow. Good job, Greevil. You put up a single glass wall. Like a glass wall. One. In front of your big ball. And then there was just 2 rooms. Just 1, 2, 3. And that's it. And that's how I get into your big ball. Wow. You actually made this super easy, huh? God damn. There was literally nothing to be worried about. Elders! Sir? Who allowed this child to penetrate our deep defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? You put the back door in your own house, dickhead. The others can't be counted on at all. I am giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Why is he in the fucking... Is he the Prophet of Truth? Why is he in a fucking Halo 2 Prophet chair? Actually, is he the Prophet of Truth? That's a respectable question I've got to ask. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day. I mean, I didn't want it to be today. You know, I got stuff on, but, you know. But this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? No, I'm good. I'm sorry. The Grand Master's orders are absolute. I cannot refute them. Once again, the illusion of free choice, right? Just pretend you actually have an actual for real choice here. Immediately give up on having for real choices. As a person whose people is a history of taking cotton, I think the name for Altaria should be either Chicks Incorporated or Scream Feeders. Interesting. Noted. Alright, we'll hold on to those names. I should probably write those down, actually. Zappy Dog? I can own a Zappy Dog? Where is my pen? I can own a Zappy Dog? Zappy Dog? Zappy Dog? Did I have a, the other Zappy Dog, the smaller Zappy Dog, Electrike? Was that a thing in Coliseum, or am I imagining things? Gonna write these ones down. Chicks Incorporated. That's something you brought up a couple of times. That might even be here. Chicks Inc. or Scream Feeders. Oh, Scream Feeders. That's gonna be like a really good name for like an X-Bloud or something. There's gonna be a couple of Pokemon who are like 100% appropriate for being called Scream Feeders, but we're gonna hold on to that name for now. Now, in the meantime, set up a Sky. Do you really want to do that considering there's a Purplemon on the field? Are you sure that's what you want to do with this, Dag? Are you sure this is the situation you want? And then you... A fighting type or a grass type, neither are great against... I might cow it out and bring out Orpheus for this one. I need your help, Orpheus. Orpheus! I need help! Orpheus! Please! I need help. Haha, idiot! I saw that coming. I knew you were gonna hit my fighting and grass. I did it first. I did it first. It was me. So I did it first. You're actually copying me. By being faster at me, at doing that attack, you're actually copying me. So who's the real winner here? Who's the real winner here? Huh? This will fucking do it. Okay, you're getting fast. Okay. Start Raven, or better yet, panicking. Why don't I start panicking? And then you electrocute that bug. I don't want... That's what I wanted, you stupid idiot. Yeah. No, 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 no! So Shadow End is a one-hit KO attack. This is something we've established. Have we all decreed that Shadow End is an actual for real yeah, one-hit KO attack? And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that like it knocks out any Pokemon that's not a Shadowmon, right? If it's a Shadowmon, the video game says, yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked, mate. Okay. Don't know how to deal with this particular situation. But probably need to yell at my rock. Or I start raving. Or I start raving, because I know for a fact that Ninjask will be faster. Ninjask will be faster. It's got 2 speed boosts, right? It's got 2 speed boosts. Therefore, I can just start yelling you. Sent me something? Yeah. Through the power of also having a phone on hand, I can find out the thingy that you sent me. Tell me about the thingy you sent me. What is the thingy you sent me? Memes. Sorry, I got distracted by memes for a second. What the fuck? Connor sent me something. Don't worry about that. We'll get there. That's a me thing. Why did you feel the need to put that in a personal message, Geordie? Geordie. Why did you feel the need to put this in a I just want, you know, everyone who's going to be watching this, everyone who's making clips of this, everyone who's going to be watching this on a, everyone's going to be watching this on a VOD a couple of weeks from now when I eventually remember to actually upload it. I just want everyone to know that Geordie, for some reason, decided this was appropriate. Geordie decided this is something that I deserve to know about. Geordie decided this. This is something that Geordie went, you know what, Dag, I think this is something that you deserve to know. And funnily enough, plus it's in Kring. Oh, don't worry. Don't you worry, Geordie. I saw it was in Kring. And you went, nah, but I think Dag needs to see this. That's a cool dragon. I wish I could have one. Oh, wait! Is that the video game saying I can have a sick? Don't do that. Stop that. Cut that out. But also cool dragon and I want it. Cool dragon and I want it. It's a cool dragon that I can have literally right now. Okay. But speaking of cool dragon though, because I gotta put in a lot of effort to catch cool dragon. I gotta put in a lot of effort in order to be able to catch cool dragon, okay? Like a lot. At least there's 4 Shadowmons in the field, and they can't do anything against each other, because they're all Shadowmons. So, I'm gonna yell at you, and then Scyther, maybe, I'm just gonna chuck an Ultra Ball at Manectric and see what happens, right? Maybe. Maybe I can just make my life easier, just a little bit. Salamence or Dragonite? Who's cooler? I was actually the first kid in school, in my school at least, who actually owned a for real Dragonite. Now, I cheated my way to get... I didn't cheat, but I literally just raised it with an experience share. Oh, come on! What? Fuck you! You know, this wouldn't have been a problem if you just got the fucking ball. You try to help someone, right? You try to help them, they don't take the hint. Like some kind of total dumbass. Alright, well, I'm going to very quickly revive my actual Pokemon that is, like, custom built to deal with this situation, and also for actually catching stuff. You can just rush on Flygon. I want that Flygon out of here. Answer your question, Geordie. I was the first kid that actually owned a Dragonite, so I have memories of having Dragonite from my school. But come on, Salamence! Come on, Salamence! Dragonite is okay, but it's just this big fat dragon, and it's a cool fat dragon, but like, it's just like kind of a dragon. Salamence is like this... Oh, fuck you. Salamence is like this abstract dragon, right? And it has like, again, color theory. You're gonna hear this a lot. Like a blue dragon with red, as like the opposite. It's still like Gen 3 color design. Like it's not... My point is, nonetheless, I think I like Salamence more. I don't think I've ever actually owned a Salamence. I don't think I've ever actually owned one. But... And like, I've actually owned a Dragonite, and I actually have specific nostalgia for Dragonite. It's just also the fact that Salamence is cooler. Like, look at it! It's a cool, like, abstract-looking dragon that's got like, these cool abstract wings. And it gets a Mega Evolution. Now, in the meantime, I want you... Sorry, it didn't even occur to me the fact that I just swapped in my electric type to fight a ground type. You know, like some sort of idiot. Which means Orpheus is absolutely about to get knocked out. So... Oh, you have Cosmic Power now. Sick. Okay, well, you... Rave, I guess. And then you, I want you to... I want you to paralyze that thing to make it a little bit easier to catch. But also I'm acknowledging the fact that you're about to get knocked the fuck out. Random question of the day is... Who do you believe is the pseudo legendary of each generation? That is a interestingly worded question that I have to think about. Like, what's the question here? We have legendaries, your Articunos, your Zapdoses, your Celebes, your all that. You've got your pseudo-legendaries, dumb name, but whatever, for stuff like Dragonite, Salamence, Metagross, stuff like that are just really strong Pokemon that are really close to the legendaries, and that's what we've called them pseudo-legendaries for some reason, which doesn't make a lick of sense, but whatever. So, actually, while we're here, I want to very quickly... I want you to heal Jolteon. Do I want you to heal Jolteon? Or do I want you to get rid of Flygon? Consider this. I want you to heal Jolteon. Good. You're going to heal Jolteon for me. There we go. And then Jolteon is going to bite the shit out of that Flygon, because I want that Flygon to fuck off. Thank you. So, we have a legendary Pokemon, we have a pseudo-legendary Pokemon, and therefore the pseudo-legendary Pokemon of that. The one that's under that for each generation. Okay. Well, hands down, without question, Porygon has got to be at least one of them. Porygon deserves that right. Who do you think should or could have been a pseudo-legendary? Porygon? I guess Rave, because you will knock out Flygon with that. And then Thunderbolt, Salamence. I want to say Porygon. Give it to Porygon. Oh, alright. Fine. Because pseudo-legendary implies that they're supposed to be, like, super strong or shit, right? So, like... Excuse you. So imagine Magikarp, but you have to wait until level 50 to evolve the thing and make it actually useful. Therefore, maybe I'd probably give it to Gyarados. Gyarados feels like the kind of Pokemon that could and should have been a legendary, but wasn't. Generation 2, that's probably a tougher pick. I don't know, Skarmory, maybe. Skarmory could have been sick. Are you kidding? Another one? You have enough, dude. You have 3 of the things. I may have missed out on one of them, but you have 3 of them. You have so many. You are being greedy. You are being BD with your shadow Pokemon, mate. You have so many. Why do you have so many Mons? Why do you have so many Mons? Cut it out, mate. Mate, cut it out. Okay, Marowak's gonna be a tougher catch, so... Rave, if you have the chance, but I'm not really expecting you to survive, like, particularly long. Gen 2, I guess I'd give it to... Gen 2? Skarmory's sick. Fuck it, let's just give it to Skarmory, just because Skarmory's the sickest. Skarmory deserves... That was a lot. You did 2 points of damage to me, and you did all that to yourself? Are you okay, bud? Do you want to talk about it? Are you having trouble at home? That you did that much damage to yourself? Ow, 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 ow. Dickhead, ow. Alright, I'm gonna false swipe the Marowak and hope for the best. double kick Salamence and it won't be very effective, so fingers crossed for that one. Great! That's perfect! It could be more perfect, but that'll do. That's enough. Now stop. Now that's enough of that. I needed a lot more than that. Like, a lot. Waste of an attack, honestly. Waste of an attack. That one might not be. That sucks, but out of everything on the field, Orpheus will be fine. Oh, shit. I've lost both my purple mons. Both of my purple mons have been knocked out for this situation. Shit. Alright, well, how about False Swipe Marowak again, but you are both primed and ready to get snipped, to get snagged even. I might go ahead and heal you, because I think you're important. I think you're the most important mon on the field. Generation 3. Fuck. Kecleon could have been some bullshit if it had been given, like, pseudo-legendary stat, right? Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Sit there. Sit there. You like sitting there, okay? Sit there. Okay, Big Carter, I want you to false swipe Salamence, I guess. Tsunali, I want you to attempt throwing ball. Chuck ball at the thing that is going to be harder to catch, but also easier. Because for me, it could have been Gyarados or Lapras. I'd give it to Gyarados, that's fair. Kingdra, respectable. I get Kingdra. Kingdra makes a lot of sense to me, actually. Sustainable. Makes my job easier. Yeah, baby. And then what's your last one? Speaking of... I guess we're going to catch one of them, too. Speaking of shit that's going to be ridiculously hard to catch. Yeah, thanks, video game. Thanks. But, hey, there's another one on the field. Hey, Dugong. Hey, Tsunali. So here's the thing. So there's a Lapras on the field, which can do literally everything you can do, but better. Just put that one out there. Alright, so... do I think Lapras could survive one Sky Up attack? Just one. Just one. I think it's a reasonable ask. Lapras, your whole thing is like HP, right? You could survive one. You could survive one. Come on. All I'm asking is one. Like, one. I might even waste this turn using a Revive on Jolteon. I might do that on Orpheus, because I think I'm actually going to need it. Because I think I'm going to need Orpheus to electrocute that thing. Woo! 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 That hurts. That's an ouchie. That's a boo-boo. That's an ouchie boo-boo. Okay. Orpheus, you get in there. Because I want you to paralyze that, I want you to paralyze that Lapras. I want you to tase that Lapras. See that whale on the other side of the field? I want you to tase that. I want you to make it easier for me, okay? And now, speaking of, you're going to tase the Lapras. Tsunali, start chucking balls. Start chucking balls at that thing, okay? See that cool dragon? I want that dragon. I want you to start chucking balls at it. Flygon? Because Flygon deserves something. Flygon didn't get a Mega Evolution, so give Flygon something, right? Lucario, because Lucario got a movie, and therefore it deserves it. Zoroark? Yeah, I guess. Yeah! Wow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. That worked out. Or Volcarona. But Volcarona... Isn't Volcarona already technically a pseudo-legendary? Because its stats are as strong as, like, Metagross and Salamence and all that. Don't quote me on that, because I'm actually going to have to, like, actually for real look that up, and that sounds hard. Alright. Gonna whip you out. And then, whatever else. Noivern. Noivern isn't, is it? Like, it's like that place in the Pokédex, but I don't think Noivern actually is. Drampa. Fair. Mimikyu? Yeah, but Mimikyu is like the clone of a Pikachu clone. So that... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize the situation was that bad. Fuck. Okay. Revive... you... And then this is gonna be a turn. Shit, this is gonna be a turn, isn't it? Shit, this is gonna be a turn, isn't it? Shit, this is gonna be a turn, isn't it? Wow, this is bad. Wow, as far as the situation goes, this situation sucks. Can I get one Hyper Potion in? Show me what one does. And then you're going to do a Storm. And you're backed up by Shadow Sky. Ow, ow. Ah! Ha ha! Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, don't rub it in! Oh, don't rub it in, dickhead. There's no need to rub it in. There's no need to rub it in, you dick. He did a dance for me, too. He fucking danced to prove a point. Do I still have your Shadowmons? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he got them all back. Oh. He got them all back, guys. Oh. Oh, he got them all back. All I had to do, like, I was actually 100% prepared. Like, I was actually going, I want to use the Hyper Potion, because I want to see if, like, Lapras will either get paralyzed for a turn, or it won't knock me out in one hit. And then I was going to be like, I'll start chucking the net ball, which is the strongest ball I have for the situation. Oh, oh, that stings. That hurts. Ow, dickhead. Ow. Humiliate me on my own stream, you fucking jackass. Christ. How's my money situation? How's my ball situation looking? I have 10,000 bucks. Do I want to go? What? Do I want to bother going back and like blowing it all on more balls? Do I want some more balls? How many balls do I got? I'm gonna blow some of my money on more balls. Shit, that implies that I probably had like 20,000 bucks, doesn't it? That probably... it's all the way over there. And I'm like, I'm right here, right? Like, I'm here. Already. Right? If I'm already here, what's the problem? If I am already here, what is the problem? Maybe Orpheus would be a smarter one to leave in front? Maybe Orpheus would be a smarter one to leave in front? Do I even want to bother... Oh, great. Yeah, you're still waiting there. Do I even want to consider whipping out Donphan again just because it's already level 50? If that's what you want, I will accept your challenge. Expect no mercy. You really just came running back, huh? You died exactly once. I let you out the front door and you're just going to do it again? Okay, I guess. I guess if that's what you want. And I should have left... I should have left Orpheus. I was considering swapping out to Orpheus. I should have just let Orpheus in front. Now we're just going to do the exact same crap again. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough that I was humiliated on my own stream, and I got my ass kicked by that guy. He also has to crash my game. He also has to crash my 100% legitimate GameCube. Yeah, thanks, Eldez, you fucking dickhead. You're a fucking dick. Thanks! Thanks for that one, you fucking bastard. You're a jackass. You're a fucking jackass. But it means I get my money back. But hear me out, I get all my money back. It means I get all my money back, right? That's how it works. You legally have to give me all my money back, right? Like, legally, you have to give me all my money back. That's how this works. You have to give me all my money back. And I'm pretty sure I was smart enough to save after I fought that one dude. I fought that one dude and you gave me all my money back, didn't you? I fought that one dude and you gave me all my money back, didn't you, game? Don't make me catch Dick Lord again. 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 Do not make me catch Dick Lord again. Do not make me catch Dick Lord. I did it to catch Dick Lord again! It's fine! Look how fine it is! See how fine it is? What's the problem? There's literally no problem here. There is literally no problem here. Did I save after I got my ass whooped by him, though? I saved after I got my ass whooped by him, like some kind of total fucking idiot. Oh well, that's okay. Hey, that's okay. The video game has given me a reprieve. The video game has said, it's okay. I will let you put Orpheus in front to deal with that other particular crisis. It's fine. Look how fine it is. Look how fine, there's no problem. What's the problem here? Look how fine it is. Look how fine the situation is. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. We're fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's fine. I actually wanted this to happen. I actually wanted my video game to break itself for the specific purpose of making sure that I would get another shot at this. See? What's the problem? There's literally no problem. What's the problem here? What's the problem, everyone? What's the problem? See? Cosmic power because it gives you a bit more defense and, like, attack, I guess. That'd be pretty nice, right? Right? Yeah, why not? And then you electrocute that one away. See that problem? I want that problem to go away. Make it go away. This is exactly why I wanted to use cosmic power at all. Because you pull out that shit on me. Dick. Shove off. Thank you. Was that so much to ask? I think that was a reasonable request of me to ask you to bugger off. Bug her off, because it's a bug. You get it? You get it? Because it's a bug. Because it's a bug. Yeah. Alright, so, both of you need to get electrocuted. Ideally as hard as I possibly can. Who's the more important one to get electrocuted right now? Which one of you is just asking to get electrocuted right now? Both of you? Probably Salamence is going to be the easier one, right? I don't know, Rave, or Panic. Do you want to Panic? Do you want to make my life a little bit easier? And I want you to electrocute... Either one is important. Start with that one. For a start, it's a goddamn dragon Pokemon. So electrocute that one. Electrocute that problem away, please. I'm looking at a really big problem on the field, and I'm like, can you electrocute that one for me, please? Electrocute that particular problem, please. I wanted that to happen, idiot. Yeah. I'm not scared of evasiveness. I've got literally nothing to worry about with shadow evasiveness or whatever the fuck. No! Oh, come on. Oh, now you're just rubbing it in. Now you're just rubbing it in, dickhead. Now you're just being a jackass for no reason. Why you gotta be a prick like that, huh? Why you gotta be a prick? Why you gotta be a prick like that? Why you gotta be a prick like that? Why you gotta be a prick, huh? There's literally no reason for you to be a prick like this. So, once, I don't know, Rave, I guess. And then I want you to electrocute the other dog. Please electrocute the other dog for me, please. Make the other dog, like, sit down. Dog, sit the fuck down. I can't use Thunderbolt on Salamence. Oh, come on, you bastard. You're a dick. Okay, well, I got something that I want to use, like, false swipes on and stuff, right? In fact, the false swipe thing might be the only one I want to whip out, because there is a... It's a shadow Pokemon Dag. There's nothing to worry about. It's not going to use electric attacks on you, because it's a Shadowmon. There was literally nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. Why are you going to do this to yourself, Dag? Why are you going to do this to yourself? Why are you going to be like this? Why are you going to be like this, Dag? Why are you going to do this to yourself? Okay. Keep Raven, I guess. I want you to false... False swipe the Manectric for me. Sure, I'll take it. Fuck you. Manectric's ready to be catched right now. Would you stop that? Stop it. Stop it, Rosie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're being a brat. You're being a brat live on the stream. Sit there. Sit there, okay? You sit there for the whole stream, and you're not at the mercy of whatever the fuck it is my other hand is doing, okay? I think that's a reasonable request. A reasonable request. See? What's the problem? Alright, so I want you to very quickly, maybe... Fuck it, actually, yeah, screw it. Let's just start chucking balls. Start chucking balls at our problems. And I want you can't punch a flying thing, you sure can't Mega Drain, flying thing. False Swipe's literally the only, like, worthwhile attack you've got going for you, bud. So, use your False Swipe, and hope that this ball works out in my favour. May the ball ever be in your favour. Let's try this one again. Stay in the goddamn ball. Haven't chosen your Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look how many generations you just went through, Geordie. That's a lot. You're asking me a lot of numbers. You know I'm not a math kid. Flying on. Oh, yeah, well, I've got an Ice type. What are you going to do now, huh? What if I whip out my Ice type? What's your plan now, super genius? Huh? What's your plan now? That's right. So I want you to... I want you to revive the most important Pokemon in my team. Oh my god, I'm out of revives. Shit. After this fight, we're actually going to have to consider, like, going to get a bunch of revives. I want you to Ice Beam that particular problem away. I want that problem to fuck off. Gen 3. Shit, I don't know. Gen 4. Spiritome. Spiritome is sick and deserved to be cooler than it was. Gen 5. That fire bug one already is one, so don't worry about it. Sigilif. Sigilif is a cool design and deserves to be a sick-ass legendary. Gen 6. I don't know. Does this dickhead actually have 4 Shadow Pokemon? This dickhead actually has 4 of these goddamn things. You're being greedy. You're being greedy. Shadow Wave, I guess. Maybe. Panic them both, I guess. Maybe. Maybe even better yet, you use Item. You use Potion on Orpheus, because Orpheus is important. Maybe not for this particular fight. Shit. And then... Not Ice Beam. Surf. And hope it does a regular amount of damage to that Marowak. 6? I don't know. Off the top of my head. I don't know very many Generation 6 Pokemon. Like, right now. Off the top of my head. 7. Shit. Would you stop, Rosie? Don't! Come on! Man! You're a dick. And like, that, like, Stonehenge Pokemon from Generation 8 sucks. Nobody likes that thing. Nobody remembers what that thing is, and it looks like shit. Nonetheless, it's the kind of Pokemon that's like, that was like a free option to be a legendary Pokemon. Or at least in this case, a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. And it could have been the sickest. Like, you could have... That is a free option that you just didn't take, right? That is a free option you didn't take to make that thing a legendary Pokemon. Why did I pull out my electric type to fight a ground type? This is an idiot. This is an idiot decision on my part. I'm just going to go ahead and hope. I'm going to go ahead and hope that Marowak is going to be malleable enough to maybe get in the ball. And you, I'm going to go ahead and Hyper Potion you because you're actually too important. You're actually one of the most important Pokemon for this particular fight. So I want you to get potioned, like, right now. And please, Marowak, please, I'm asking really nicely. Like, really nicely. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball for me. Please. 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 I'm out of revives. I'm out of revives. Why isn't Shadow End doing like a bunch of recoil damage? Weren't you supposed to do a bunch of recoil damage? Isn't that like your whole gimmick? Do a bunch of recoil damage and make my job easier? There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Maybe heal Solrock as well. Like, Solrock's got Cosmic Power going for it. It's got defense. It'll probably be fine, right? And then you are definitely and totally this time going to stay in the ball, aren't you? You are going to stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in there. Stay in the ball. Stay. 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 Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? I didn't think that was that hard. I got a plan for you, dickhead. I see you, Lapras. I see you. You're the one that ruined everything. Last one. Last battle. I got a plan for you, dickhead. I've got a plan. Custom built for you. So I want Solrock to... I've only got a max revive, and I don't want to use a max revive. I don't. But Orpheus is the most important Pokemon for what is on the field right now. And then I want you to Shadow Rush that one, I guess. Not that it'll do that much, but I need you to do something for me. Yeah, did nothing. Fucking sick. You're making it easier for me, actually, you stupid idiot. You're the stupid idiot here, not me. Now we're going to do this the long and the stupid way. We are just going to do this the absolute longest and stupidest way we possibly can. You're going to Brave, and you're going to Rush. That's all I got going for me. Well, I got a bunch of Shadow Mons on the field. This is all I got going for me. I'm just going to have to wait until something, like, more interesting happens. I can't exactly, like, safely swap in either. Just gonna have to let my purple mons fight it out. It's the only way. Set yourself up a campfire, everyone. Get yourself some marshmallows, because we're gonna be here a minute. We are gonna be here a toasty minute. Maybe, for, like, not as long as you would think. Maybe not quite as long as you would think, because I'm gonna yell at Solrock, and Scyther's situation is not looking, you know, great. It's not a great-looking situation with Scyther right now, but this may work in my favor. I'm going to yell at Solrock in order to get it out of red mode and get rid of some more purple meter. I'm going to rush Lapras. Because I have no doubt that Jolteon can electrocute my problems away. I have no doubt that Jolteon can, like, electrocute my problems away. That's not going to be an issue. You know what you need, Solrock? Baton Pass. Baton Pass with Cosmic Power would just be the most busted shit in the world. That'd be the sickest. If anything, Solrock, that is something you deserve to do. You deserve the ability to use a Baton Pass. If there was any reason for you to get purified at all, Baton Pass is the reason. Alright, this is a hell of a bloody risk that I'm taking with this one. But it's all I got going for me. Because I'm out of revives. So I gotta go find somewhere to blow all my money on revives. So I've really got to hope this works out the way I'm thinking it's going to work out. What I need you to do, I need you to, yeah, rave, I guess. I want you. The most important thing is you paralyze that Lapras. That is the most important thing you can do for this team right now. Right now, that is the most important thing. That's all I ask of you. Just zap that thing. And then both of you wankers are going to pull out like shadow moves that are super effective against Jolteon, because of course you are. Because of course you are. I have to do this the long and stupid way. Look at this. Look how long and also stupid this is. Look how long and stupid this is. I am really relying on Solrock here, huh? I am really crossing my fingers that Solrock can handle this whole situation. Okay. I'm going to yell at Solrock, and it is important. Earthquake isn't going to do anything to Lapras. Salamence, I should say. But it'll be okay against Lapras. Or I use Dizzy Punch, which is going to be just kind of okay against one Pokemon on the field. Tough pick. I think I've got a better chance of catching Lapras. Show me what Earthquake does. Just show me what Earthquake does. I'm not scared for Solrock, because Solrock has got Levitate. There's literally nothing to concern ourselves with. See? What's the problem? And it wasn't going to hurt Salamence. I knew that. I knew that was coming. The most important thing is I keep Solrock alive. I just need to keep going ape shit with potions on Solrock. That's the most important one. Okay. Alright. It's not a great looking situation right now. I'm going to need to do this as long and as stupid as I possibly can. I have a lemonade. Would you like a lemonade? Have a lemonade, buddy. Have a lemonade. And then you can have a Hyper Potion, and we'll see what happens after this. We're not even close to the final boss. This isn't the... Fuck. Let's try that one again. I'm going to heal Yothu Yindi. And Yothu, you are going to punch the Lapras for me, actually. Punch Lapras. A bit harder than that, actually, if you can. Just a little bit. Just a little bit harder than that. Yeah, keep aiming for Solrock, idiot. That's what I want you to do, you stupid moron. You're actually helping me out, you stupid idiot. Yeah. This is actually all according to my plan. Idiot. Yeah. All I have to do is keep my Shadowmon out. My Shadowmon is my grand, my Shadowmon is my grand, my trump card. So, Dizzy Punch the Lapras. Better yet, you do a Cosmic Power again. I want you with as much defense as you can. I want you to just shrug off any hit that hits you. Shrug off anything that comes at you. That's what I want of you, Solrock. Can you do this for me? I want to make sure that you've got the maximum amount of defense. I want you to just be the biggest pain in the goddamn ass you can be for this guy. I want to make sure that this guy can't do a goddamn thing to you. That is my ultimate plan for you, okay? That is my grand super duper mega plan for you. This is all according to my genius plan. And then you're going to do a rave, and you are going to Dizzy Punch that. We're doing this the long and the stupid way, but I have my reasons. I know what I'm doing, maybe. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I have a plan. I definitely almost sort of maybe have a plan. Watch me almost sort of maybe have a plan for this situation. Watch me almost sort of maybe have a plan for this situation. Almost sort of maybe. Almost. 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 Watch this. We're going to do one more Shadow Rave. We're going to heal Yothu, because Yothu's important. See? Watch this work. Watch. I can 100% make this work in my favor. Watch it happen. I know what I'm doing. 100% of the time. I would have liked you to have done more than that, but, you know, we got to take what we can get, right? All according to my super ingenious plan. All according to my super genius plan. Okay. I need to get Lapras in the red. The most important thing is getting Lapras in the red. Because I have a ball that is specifically tailor-built to deal with the Lapras situation. I just need to keep Yothu... I'm running out of stuff to keep Yothu alive. Straight up, I'm running out of stuff to keep Yothu alive. Gonna have to take what I can get, aren't I? You know, I paralyzed you... Ah! You know, I paralyzed you dickheads for a reason. I had a very good reason to paralyze both you dickheads. And you're not taking the hint. Neither of you are taking the hint. Alright, you know what? Fine, fuck you. How about this? How about Lapras? Get in the goddamn ball. I have a net ball, which is better than an ultra ball, and you're paralyzed, and you're in the red. So how about you stay in the goddamn ball, huh? Huh? How about you stay? Stay. Stay. Thank you. And now I have to deal with the Salamence. Unfortunately for me, this is the hard part of the fight. We've done the long and the stupid part. Now we have to do the long part. Fuck, this is gonna be long. So maybe, you know, go get some food. We're going to be here a couple of minutes, everyone. So, you know, if you want to go get yourself some food, now's the time. If I make you panic, you can help me. I'm going to make you help me. Why should I have to do all the work when I can make you do the work for me? See? Look how easy that is. Make them do the work for you. And then do a rave. Do big rave. Which did fuck all, but that's beside the point. Now, this time definitely and totally for real, you are gonna stay in the goddamn ball. I have a timer ball. I feel like it's been long enough. I feel like it's been one of those fights that has taken literally forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and therefore timer ball should work in my favor, right? Therefore, stay in the fucking ball. Stay. 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 Thank you. I had to get my ass beat at least once in front of a live studio audience, but it worked. But we made it work. What's the problem here? We lost. Totally. Bummer, dude. And on the bright side, I actually caught all of his stuff this time instead of accidentally knocking something out, right? You are powerful, much more than I'd imagined. Whoa. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should, you know, keep going. Upwards. Go up. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. I stole not just half of your Pokemon, but like a solid majority of your Pokemon. I don't know math off the top of my head, but I feel like I stole a solid 60% of your Pokemon. I feel like that number would work. Probably even bigger. Probably like 80 or something, right? Please heal me. Please, for fuck's sake, heal me. Please, for fuck's sake, heal me. Jesus Christ. Christ, I was not prepared for like how much effort that would actually take in my life. That was a lot of effort that particular fight took out of my life. Very quickly. Okay, not that one. Do the other one. The Purify thingy. That one. So what have I got ready? I got a Hitmonchan ready to go. Cool. It's not as cool as my regular other cool-ass fighting Pokemon, but, you know, it'll do. And I've got a Marowak, which is okay. I don't mind it. It's just the fact that I... Actually, no, that works well in my favor. Yep, and I've also got a Hitmonlee that's ready to go. Who here am I least likely to use? Yeah, probably Manectric. Probably just because I got an even cooler electric Pokemon, right? No. Now you get in there. You get in there, bud. There you go. And then you are going to swap back in here. We're going to come up with some names for you in a minute. We've got 3 whole ass Pokemon that need names. So I want you to rotate towards this thing. That'll probably work. That's how numbers work, right? Pretty sure that thing can electrocute the flying thing, right? That's how this works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, I got a Lapras in there. That would be like a really good swap out for Sonali. Like a really good swap out for Sonali. And I've got a... I don't really care. And I got a Marowak, which would be an okay swap out for Yothu. I got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that would just work out well in my favor, honestly. But I'm using... Hey, Scyther, what do you got going for you right now? Like, right now. Like, off the top of your head right now, you've gotten rid of enough purple meat? I have no idea. I'm just going to have to trust in the bug. Just going to have to trust that maybe, just maybe, the bug kind of sort of maybe has a, maybe if I'm really super duper lucky, maybe has a, what the fuck? What are you guys watching? You guys got cable here or what? This is sick. You guys got, like, cable TV here or what? Working at the HQ makes me an elite. What more proof do you need? However bleak the situation, I like it. I shouldn't have talked to him. Why did I talk to him? Why did I get myself stuck in a fight? I just wanted to know what this dude's job was. And instead I'm stuck in a fight now. Yeah, thanks, you fucking jackass. Now I'm stuck in a fight I didn't even want to be in. I didn't even want to be here, dickhead. I was doing my own thing very happily, I'll have you know. Okay, so maybe a Shadow Sky to make my Shadow moves better. And then it's just gonna start kicking the fuck out of this dude's dog. See that dude's dog? Fuck that dog, I'm gonna kick it. Kick that dude's dog. I don't think double kick was worth it. I'm looking at the situation and going, you know what? Double kick probably wasn't even worth the effort. It was probably bad of me to rely on double kick. Especially since Intimidator's happening and considering he just did that. Fine. You know what? You know what? Fine. You're gonna be like that? I am perfectly suited to this situation. I'm actually perfectly suited to this situation, you idiot. Watch me be perfectly suited to this situation. We do a rave, which you'll probably get knocked out anyway, but that's beside the point. And you are going to paralyze that thing. That thing's going to be the biggest problem on the field, and therefore I want you to zap that thing. I want you to tase that thing right now. Get tasing, little bud. Tase that little prick. Tase this tree for me. You ever just want to look at a tree and be like, I could tase that. I could tase that tree. Fuck that tree. That was actually all according to my plan. I actually wanted that to happen, because now I can whip out Scyther. I set up Shadow Sky. I've actually already won. Yeah. This was actually all according to my genius plan. Look what a super genius I'm actually being. Yeah. Actually meant for all this to happen. This was all according to my genius plan. You stupid idiot. Yeah. Meant for this to happen. Yeah. Watch it happen. Watch me be a super genius. Alright, so you're going to Shadow Rush that one. You're going to electrocute that one. I really am relying on Scyther learning Aerial Ace, like, right now. Because that's the difference between Scyther being in my team now, and Scyther is the sickest, or me swapping it out for a Salamence, which is also a flying type. Endure? Do I care about Endure? Sing is okay. Tail Whip is fine. I don't care about Endure. When am I ever actually going to use Endure? Endure exists specifically for something with Flail, right? I already had one of those in Colosseum, so I don't care. I don't. Haha, idiot, you're paralyzed. You fell for my plan, you stupid idiot. Yeah. Alright, now what? Probably electrocute the Moocow. Shadow Rain's not quite going to do enough, is it? Well, whatever. I want you to Shadow Rush that thing, I want you to electrocute that thing. What I'm saying is I want that cow off the field. I don't like the fact that that thing is a HP stat Pokemon that has a bunch of HP. I'm looking at that thing and I'm like, I want that thing gone. I'm not a fan of that thing being a defensive type. I want that thing gone. And the fact that I paralyzed the other thing is a big help as well. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, well, what's my plan for dealing with the bug? It's also a rock type, but mostly it's a bug. Mostly we're rolling with a bug here. I can let the rain deal with it. I have Edgelord Rain. Just let the Edgelord Rain deal with most of the situation, right? 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 Like, one more turn and Shift Tree will be dealt with, right? Watch it happen. Therefore, Shadow Rush that thing, and then electrocute that thing. I can electrocute that thing. Nothing says I can't electrocute an Amaldo. There's nothing wrong with electrocuting an Amaldo. See? In fact, it actually worked great in my favor, dare I say. What's the problem here? And then let the rain deal with Shift Tree. Unless Shift Tree tries some, you know, Giga Drain bullshit and then accidentally survives one more turn. I'm coming for you. You are specifically the problem that I'm going to deal with. Watch me deal with this problem, though. You see this problem? Watch me deal with it. Watch me deal with this problem. Gonna Shadow Rush you, gonna Thunderbolt you, and we're gonna do this before one of the strongest physical attackers in the game actually gets a chance to land a hit on me. Aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we? Ha ha ha, idiot, you're paralyzed. Wow, you can really take a hit, can't you, Slacking? You're actually custom built for taking a hit. Shit. I paralyzed you. Why aren't you getting stunned? Huh, dickhead? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gonna be a dick like this? Why you gonna be a dickhead? Oh, I guess Shadow Purple Edgelord Rain ran out. Okay. I'm gonna yell at you. And I'm going to electrocute you. And it's not Slacking, the other one, the tree. Shift Tree is going to survive another goddamn round, because I've remembered that Shadow Sky isn't actually in effect anymore. My whole plan, my whole ingenious plan just instantly runs out. By virtue of the fact that it's not raining anymore. A desperate move, idiot. What was your super genius plan here? There was no super genius plan, was there? And you learn a bug move. I'm not saying no to the bug move, but I probably need an actual for real flying move more, right? Right? I'm seeing a Salamence that I could be working on. I'm seeing a Salamence that will be stronger, that has more defensive types going for it than a Scyther. I really like Scyther though. But Scyther is the sickest though. But I really like Scyther. Sorry, I give up, but just today. But I really want a Scyther though. But, like, I want it. But I really want it. But I want it. Wow, you guys got TV here, huh? Okay, so... Oh, there's another dude. There's more dudes here. They're camouflaged, but there are dudes working... But there are dudes working here. These dudes have, like, 9 to 5 job... Oh, thank fucking Christ I needed that. I actually need to go back. I do really badly need to go back. We need to go ahead and deal with, the fact that we have 0 revives right now, and we are about to eventually go up against the final boss of this game, it's very possible I might want to actually invest some money in some revives. I'll deal with that in a minute. So, how about, very quickly, I'm not falling for it. No, the game's crashed once. The game's crashed once. Not falling for it, video game. No, mate. Nah, mate. No, I'm not falling for it. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna fall for it. I'm not. Where is that Salamence? Salamence, buddy. There you are. You're a level 50 something, and I really like Scyther. Scyther is one of my favorites. I love the shit out of Scyther. One of my favorite Pokemon ever, of all time. But I see the opportunity to work on a Salamence. I see the opportunity to potentially work on a Salamence, though. Right? Right? But I really like Scyther. And I really want Scyther. But also a level 50 Salamence. And that might be, like, more useful considering I'm going up against level 50 stuff real goddamn soon. Right? Right? That's a whole thing. What about you, nerd? Do you want to go or what? Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What should it be? Ugh, you have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldest. But you're committing to the bit, Kala. Not a real name, but whatever. Kala is still committing to the bit. Kala knows he's going to get his ass kicked. And he's still committing to the bit. That's bravery right there. That is a true goddamn legend right there. Knows he's going to get his butt stomped. Commits to the bit anyway. What a fucking ledge. I'm going to ask you to swap out. I have very good reason for asking you to swap out. And then I want you to electrocute... Either one. Either one of you are the worst. But Tentacle could possibly poison stuff, so it's probably more important to, It's probably more important to electrocute the thing that can poison stuff, right? Also, that's a big bonus. Also, the ability to like, you know, have it Intimidate. Massive bonus. That goes a long way. Big fan of the ability to just, to intimidate the shit out of my team. Just have a Pokemon that's just really pissed off. Big fan of that. Big fan of the... Cut it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shadow Rush you, and just get rid of you. You've got Mirror Coat going for you. That's the problem. How about we commit everything we've got to getting rid of that dickhead? How about the fact that that thing has got Mirror Coat? It's a complete bastard, and therefore I want both of my Pokemon dedicating everything they've... Or I could have just let Jolteon handle the situation. There was no reason. Now I'm wasted a turn. Like some sort of stupid fucking moron. I've wasted a turn. Good job, idiot. Well, that'll work, I guess. Do that again, though. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Actually, continue that. No, that's great. No, keep hitting my buffer. Keep hitting my dragon that has 1,000,001 resistances. That's actually all according to my plan. I actually wanted you to do that. Yeah. All according to my super genius plan. That's right. Watch this all be part of my super genius plan. All part of my super genius plan because I have an electric type on the field and also a Shadowmon. Yeah. All according to my super genius plan. I am a super genius 1,000,000 IQ genius. Watch me be a super 1,000,000 IQ genius. Watch it happen. Watch me whip out. Actually, all according to my super genius plan. Maybe not that one, but all according to my super genius plan. Because watch this. I rush that thing, and then I electrocute that thing. What's the problem here? Wow, why couldn't all the other fights I did in this game be that easy? Why is the rest of this fight gonna be like super duper incredibly hard? Why are you gonna be a dick about this, huh? Why are you gonna be a dick about this? That's more like it. Now do that again. See that? Do that again. Don't do that though. You see how you're doing that? You see how that's super effective against my actual for real dragon Pokemon? Stop that. You didn't do that much, but that's beside the point. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Rush that, bolt that. Problem solved. Big wins. Everyone gets big experience. Big money. Big money, big problems. Wait, that's not how that works. Besides the point. Besides the point. Look at that. Did big wins. Look at me do big wins. You see how I did big wins? Now, considering how much trouble I had with Eldez, I have a funny feeling that's, the correct answer is... yeah, it's Cedar Dark Isle. Mate, I have been on this island for 4 hours. I promise you I know it's Cedar Dark Isle. There we go. So is that everyone? Everyone has fucked off out of this room? Looks to me like everybody has fucked off out of this room. So, I'm going to piss again real quick. So, very quickly, going to go ahead and heal. I think everyone on the team here needs a real quick heal. Thank you very much. And then we're going to very quickly drop a save. Drop a fat save. That's what I want to see. And then very quickly, I'm going to go take another leak. So I will be back in 2 minutes. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn... I said that. Thank you. I'm going to turn these off, and I'm going to come back in a minute. See you in a minute. being a brat? Why are you being a brat, Rose? Come here. Sit right there. You can let go. That's okay. Sit there. That's okay. See that? Sit right there. Where everyone can see you, where you can be the center of attention. Because that's your favorite thing in the world, isn't it? Being the center of attention, isn't it? Sorry, where were we? So, very quickly, yes, I got my ass stomped by that last fight, huh? My ass was pushed inside out by that Elders fight. Therefore, very quickly, I probably, maybe, possibly want to consider heading back to the mainland. Possibly going back and buying a bunch of revives, because I'm out of revives. I'm going to need those. Like, final boss territory we are in right now. I probably, maybe, possibly want to consider buying a bunch of revives, like, right now. Like, everything. Why you gotta be like this, Rose? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Huh? I think it's quite reasonable for me to want to, you know, have some life to myself. Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? No, that's it. Look at this. Instantly. Instantly settles down the second she's sitting in my hand. Gotta be a brat like the rest of the time. Gotta be like fluttering and flying around. And yet the second she sits in my hand, look at this. Perfectly content. I'm never allowed to have a hand again. Never allowed to have one of my own hands back ever again. This sucks. This is also the worst. I'm gonna float to the other side of the country. All the way to the other side of the country, specifically to get a bunch of revives. I'm sure I could use some balls as well. The balls are important. Or I might just go over to the other side of the country and just, like, you know, buy a bunch of revives. Might just drop all my money I've got on revives. I think that is probably the most important thing. And then, I don't know, maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. That's probably more important. Yeah, sure, give me that thing. Give me that thing, whatever. Although, since we're here, on the other side of the country, we may as well go ahead and say, yeah, fuck it. If we've got another Shadow Pokemon that's ready to go, I may as well go back to my house and deal with the other Shadow Pokemon situation, right? If the opportunity has been presented to me, then I may as well take it. I don't see why I should not take the opportunity to possibly deal with a Shadow Pokemon situation and possibly come up with some more... What? You mean a Wepley? You mean a Weppy bird? What are you got to wep about, huh? What are you wepping about? What are you got to wep about? What is there to wep about, huh? So very quickly, may as well go ahead and set this up. Did I already swap stuff out? Of course I did. Because of course I did. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You are, like, right on the verge, Magmar. Magmar is right on the edge. Right on the verge of being ready to go. I walk 5 meters. 5 meters and Magmar is ready to go. Alright. Very quickly, we're going to go ahead and set up who's the biggest one here. You, I could probably swap you out for... You hang out there for a second. You need it. Need to go ahead and set Hitmonlee. And then, not that this matters. And then who else have we got? Hitmonchan is ready to go. Not you. So there we go. Gotta go ahead and, you. You can sit in there for a minute. Thank you. And then one more. We've got a Altaria ready to go. So, Yep, close enough. And you hang out here for a minute, okay? Can you do that for me, buddy? And then, since, like, come on. Magmar has, like, one more thing to deal with, okay? One more. We, like, fuck off to the other end of the, like... We fuck off. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Don't you worry. There we go. Look at that. 5 meters. I walked exactly 5 meters, and Magmar was ready to go. See? What was the problem? There's literally no problem. I walk 5 meters, and suddenly I have a bunch of Pokemon that are ready for to be purified. So with that, how about you, Hitmonlee? Start with you. Start with Leggy Boy! You are a foot. You realise this, Hitmonlee. You are just, like, a foot. Like, you've got the whole, like, kicky thing going for you. But you are just literally a foot. You're a foot. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fucked. Frankly, it is kind of munted that you are just a foot. You're a foot. You are a walking foot. It's kind of messed up. It's kind of fucked up. It does not make me comfortable. So, what are we going to call this Hitmonlee? Again, thinking local, thinking foots, I guess. Also, if we can come up with a name for like something that works for a Hitmonlee, and then something else that comes up with a name for like a Hitmonchan, that'd be great. So, what kind of names? What kind of band names do we have to work with here? So, Hitmonlee's whole deal, Hitmonlee's whole shtick is kicking moves, specifically high jump kick. It's like, I do big jump in the air and dive on you. So, what about... Actually, I might need to do this. No, actually, no, singular, hang on, think. Use your big boy words here, Dag. Use your big boy words. Local band, local punks. Again, how about the dive bombs? Considering that's Hitmonlee here, high jump kick, it's like main most important attack, right? You would imagine that this thing has to like dive on you from like up high to use high jump kick. Therefore, how about dive bombs? I think dive bombs could possibly work for a Hitmonlee. Anything else since I am here? Yeah, I got nothing. I'm going to go ahead and call this thing Dive Bomb. After the dive bombs. How about that? From now on, Hitmonlee, you shall now be known as Dive Bomb. Now with this one, Hitmonchan. After all the names I literally just went through, I gotta be like, shit. None of them really leapt out at me. There's not a whole lot specifically that leapt out at me about like a thing that punches things. It punches stuff. That's Hitmonchan's whole bit. It punches things. Although, what kind of punches do you learn? Mega Punch? Nah. Helping Hands? You got it, hands, because it punches things. It has hands. That kind of works. Alright. So what now? What do you want? What would you like to be called? Do you have a sick-ass name, possibly, that you would like to be called? Hitmonchan? What is the most sick-ass name you would possibly want to be called? Hitmonchan? Hey, buddy. What is the most sick-ass name that you would want to be called? What is a local band name that you would like to be called? What's a cool name? Yeah. For a thing that punches things. Wasn't there... Didn't I just have a Kmart Warriors song on about, like, punching shit? I feel like that's something I just had. I feel like not even 20 full seconds ago, that is something I had. Any cool names for like a thing that punches things? Did I call something Sports Bra yet? Fuck it. In spirit, the fact that Jack isn't here, but we're gonna have to take what we got. In spirit of Jack, who isn't necessarily here, but nonetheless, fuck it. Your name is now. Didn't I call something Sports Bra? I feel like I feel like this is a name I've actually used already. I feel respectably like this might be something I've actually already done. Shit. Maybe it's something I already did. I don't know. I definitely did Beatenberg. I remember Beatenberg. As if I was going to forget Beatenberg, right? Right? Maybe... This is actually, I think this was a Jondre pick, actually. But, the fact specifically that we had a bear, it was in fact the first Shadowmon that we actually caught. At the very beginning of the game, would you believe? And then just didn't have a chance to actually use Teddy hits, because we hadn't met Jondre yet. This thing hits things with, like, gloves and shit, therefore why not? How about Teddy hits? How about I go ahead and call you Teddy hits? This will do. You can be Teddy hits, because you hit things. That's close enough. Where are you going, Bubs? Where you going? Where you going? You're being a brat. You're being a brat live on stream. What have I got now? An Altaria. Okay. It's a cloud. It's a floaty cloud. Right? Tis a... Sit there. Stop it. Sit right there. Sit there. Sit there. This isn't hard. Come on. Sit right there. Sit and stay right there. Dragon Breath. Not bad. You're a dragon and a flying type. Heal Bell. Fine. I don't know if that's something you can actually learn on your own. Solar Beam. I have no idea if Altaria can actually learn Solar Beam on its own, but you have Solar Beam. Why do you have that? What do you get from that? When was I using Altaria? Apparently I was actually using Altaria for real, because Altaria is actually getting for real levels. I don't remember actually ever using Altaria, but yeah, sure, why not? Apparently I had Altaria. Okay, so how about you? What's a cool name for an Altaria? What do we got to roll with here? It's a Budgie, it's a Dragon, Wings of Clouds, or Cotton, whichever one you want to pick. I know Geordie definitely had a couple of picks that's, shit. Where did I put Geordie's picks? Yeah, this one. Actually, speaking of Geordie picks, I mean, it's a bird, right? It is a bird. It is a bird, and therefore, Chicks Incorporated kind of works. Because it's a bird, it had to be a chick at some point, right? Would you stay still? Speaking of chicks, would you stay still? Stay still. I think that's a reasonable ask, Rosie. Just stay. Stay still. Hang out for a minute. Shh. Sit. Okay. So, Chick Sync, that could probably, possibly work for a bird thing. I think that would actually kind of work. Fever Dreams. That's a band that I've been sitting on for a while. I've got a Hypno. No, I already did that for Hypno, didn't I? That is a name that I am holding out. I've definitely got a name here that I'm just not touching until I get to the very end of the game. I don't know, why not? Chick Sync. Considering this thing is a bird, had to be a chick at some point, so I'm like, yeah, screw it, why not? Chick Sync. This thing can now be Chicks Incorporated. And therefore, what's our last... Just stay still, Bubs. Stay still. Stay still. That is a perfectly reasonable ask. Just stay still. What's our last one? Magmar? What do we want to call Boobar? Its Japanese name is Boobar, and it has boobs for a head. It's got boobs for a head. You got boobs for a head. That's funny. So we're going to need something like vaguely fire-related, vaguely volcano-related. Oh, I know exactly what I want to call this thing, actually. Fire Blast? Yeah, I guess Fire Blast. Fine, I guess. Follow Me? Why would I want you, of all things? Cross Chop. That's actually kind of fucking sick. And also, you got a level up out of it. That was kind of worth it. I forgot that I was actually using Magmar for real. Sure, why not? Alright, so what do I want to call you then? Magmar? What would you like to be called? I'm definitely like... It's a volcano Pokemon. It's like, Pokedex thing is... Its Pokedex thing is that it's a volcano. It's a little volcano Pokemon, right? Let go. Let go, Bubs. There we go. So I'm like, yeah. I didn't get the opportunity to call Nummel Howling Mountain. So I'm like, bugger it. How about Howling Mountain? Anything else while I'm here? Have I called something Sith Lord? I've surely... No, I have actually called something Sith Lord. There you go. Anything else that would make more sense? Anything more volcanic related? Anything more, Boosh related? I'm going to take that as a no. Is that a no? Is that a no? Is that a no? I think that's a no. Yep, there you go. I guess your name is now Howling Mountain. There you go, buddy. Your name is now Howling Mountain. Very quickly, I want to do, not you, you. And I want to bump you up ever so slightly. There we go. Okay, so with that, that should definitely and totally be like the last main thing that I have to do. I should have no money. You want to tell me I have no money? By God, I better not have any money. I have $2. $2 and a bit bucks by, like, yen standards, right? Therefore, we should be, like, fairly ready to go. We should be pretty much staring at the barrel of the actual, for real, ending of the game. But the end of the game is right there. But I'm actually staring at the end of the video game. But if we do this now, Marauder B is just ready to go right now. This is exactly why we had the Marauder B radar. Marauder B is specifically about eating up time. And also, I probably want to get a little bit of money and a little bit of level grinding out of the way anyway, right? I may as well knock it out, right? If Marauder B's here, if I'm already out here and not doing something else, then I may as well knock it out. I may as well knock out a Marauder B thing, right? If I get the opportunity to steal some more Pokemon and make a couple of bucks out of it, then it's got to be worth it, right? It's got to be worth it. It sounds like something that might actually be for real worth it. You're occupied with my phone there, Rosie? That's 100% fine. What's going on with you guys?
The best is at the Coliseum. Why? Because loads of Pokemon got there. Makes it easier for us to do our jobs. Wait a second. Are you thinking about making a Coliseum challenge? Don't you do it. It's not worth your time. Marauder B is there now. If you want to win a challenge, next time would be better.
Yeah, good for you, dickhead. We've done this. We have done this 100,000 times before. I'm going to bring you in front. You probably need the help the most. Right? Right? And also you can punch things. Don't worry about that. That is 100% normal. That is actually a 100% normal thing that the GameCube does literally all the time. Literally all the time. Hello, this is Real Game Coliseum. Would you like to enter a knockout challenge? No, but Marauder B is here and the opportunity to catch some shit is here. And I better take it. Anything for more money, more bucks, and the ability to catch more Pokemon, right? The ability to actually catch some more Pokemon is probably actually for real important. That's probably actually something I want to do, right? 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 This is an endgame, but Citadark is all the way over there. Oh, sick! We can knock this out, like, in one hit. In one go. Marauder B is already ready to go. Oh, you are so unlucky to have to face me! Let the music play! Yeah, we've done this before, mate. It's a good thing your theme is so goddamn good. God damn, your theme is so good! Sorry, no, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by just how goddamn good your theme is. I want... Who's the biggest threat? None of you, really. Honest truth, none of you, really. So you whip out for... Who's my actual for real fire type? Okay, so Solrock is not my actual for real fire type yet, but it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. One day, Solrock will be my actual for real fire type. Just you watch. Just you watch. Watch Solrock become my actual for real fire type, right? 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 Back from my shower, what did I miss? Nothing much. Just I've accidentally buggered off to the other side of the region. The other side of the world, in fact. Just to, you know, deal with this dickhead again. Just to deal with the opportunity to catch some stuff that I might have missed out on. I mean, not that I would ever lose. Not that I would ever lose a single Pokemon playing this game. Because that's ridiculous. Could you... Could you imagine losing Pokemon in this game? That'd be ridiculous. losing the opportunity to actually catch Pokemon in this game, that's insane. Only insane, crazy people do that. I'd never do such a thing. Because I'm good at literally everything I do forever and ever and ever, right? I'm literally so good at video games and never fail video games once, ever. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. Me failing a video game. That's insane. Alright, so unfortunately I need to yell at my dragon for 2 different reasons. So I hope that it doubles up. I hope that I can, you know... I hope that I can wake you the fuck up and also get you to calm the fuck down. You are raging in your sleep. How the fuck am I supposed to explain this one? You are raging in your sleep. Okay, who's the bigger threat? You both suck. Everything that's on the field kind of sucks. But at least maybe if I do an Ice Beam on Ludicolo, maybe it'll be kind of sort of almost okay. Hey, that works! I can double up. I can yell at my Pokemon, and it wakes them up, and it gets them out of purple mode, red mode, whatever. Reverse mode. It's fine. Watch it be fine. Look how fine it is. Okay, you're still on the field, and that's a problem, and that sucks, and I hate that. You better not. Stop it. Stop! You're a dick. How dare you extend your own life? In an actual, for real, like, blood sport. Try again! And you gotta stop that. It was actually all according to my plan, because guess what? Now I can whip out my flying Pokemon that I don't have. Why do I not have a flying Pokemon? Why do I not have a flying Pokemon? Why is that not a Pokemon I have? Why do I not have a flying Pokemon? Dag, why do you not have a flying Pokemon? Dag, would you like to discuss this situation? Why do you not have access to a flying Pokemon? Why don't you have this? Dag, why don't you have a flying Pokemon? Why don't you have one of the most critical and super important Pokemon types ever of all time? How did you botch this hard? Okay, I'm gonna need you to do an Earthquake, and I'm gonna need you to swap out for Solrock. Please? Please, I'm gonna need you to swap out for Solrock. Cow it out. For the ability to not get your ass kicked by an Earthquake. Sorry, I get so distracted. I get so distracted by the beat. Now do big Earthquakes and get rid of that Electrode. Get rid of that other particular problem. That kid, that like, I want to say like 6-month-old Kangaskhan is going to be the most annoying thing in the goddamn world, huh? That's going to be the worst part of your job. Hey, Kangaskhan. Don't even think about it. No, also, Solrock was right there. Just chucking that one out there. Just chucking that concept out of here. Solrock was right there if you wanted it. Alright, one more time. We're going to Earthquake you. And we're going to... Rave, because it hits both of you? Do I set up Shadow Sky, but then he's about to whip out the Shadow Pokemon? You know, the thing I actually came here for. The thing I actually came to catch, right? Oi, fuck off, you. Leave this single mum alone. And kick that thing's ass. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Now kick the other thing's ass too. Make my job easy. You know how hard my job is? It'd be great if you made my job significantly easier that you have not done that. I think it was a 100% reasonable thing that I asked, and you didn't even do that. I certainly would not mind a Starmie. I certainly would not mind a water Pokemon that could potentially be a Psychic Pokemon as well. I'm certainly not against that concept. You're a dick. Now that we've dealt that particular situation, Orpheus can electrocute stuff. Therefore, Orpheus is going to electrocute stuff. I'm gonna need you to get in there and start electrocuting stuff, Orpheus. Can you do that for me, buddy? Can you start doing that for me, buddy? That's probably actually the reason I wanted to set up Shadow Sky. Because Ludicolo is going to be here for literally ever. Being a total dick. Alright. I want you to... work the body. Work on Starmie. Yeah, work on Starmie. Work on Starmie. Like, Ludicolo is just going to keep getting its goddamn health back, right? Therefore, why should I waste any more time than I have to on that thing? Leave me alone! Dick! Okay, well, how about, maybe not you just yet. How about Big Harder? Start with Big Harder. And pray that that Staryu does not have ice moves going for it right now. It has shadow moves going for it. That's the big problem. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm back to square one. I've done fucking nothing to this Ludicolo. I want you to eat the Starmie, and I want you to electrocute the Ludicolo, because I'm sick of that thing. I'm sick of that thing still being on the field after all this time. I'm looking at my watch going, why is it still here? Why are you still being here, being a total dick? Why are you gonna be like this? That's perfect, actually. That's exactly what I want. Oh, come on, man! Why do you even have that? Why do you have that attack? Why does Ludicolo gotta be the most busted Pokemon you got? Why are you gonna be like this? Why are you gonna be a dick like this? Huh? Why are you gonna be like this? Why are you gonna be like this? Well, you're gonna waste a turn. I know how you think, Marorbi. I know you're gonna waste a turn setting up another Rain Dance. So in the meantime, I can eat the Starmie, and then I can electrocute the Ludicolo. Right? Watch me electrocute this Ludicolo. I would have liked you to have done more than that. Like, a lot more than that, actually, would have been great. Because he can. But it still annoys me. But this is specifically a problem for me, Robbie. You're specifically being a dick to me. I'm the entertainer here, not you. Just because you got the hair for it. It's just because you have the theme song. He's got a theme song. I can't compete with a guy with a theme song. How the hell am I supposed to compete with a dude with a theme song? Okay, how about you false swipe the Starmie? How about you electrocute the Ludicolo, because fuck that thing. Stop it, stop it. Focus on the task at hand. Focus on catching that goddamn Starmie. Don't let it get away this time. Don't let it have any funny ideas about getting away from you this time. Ow! 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 Pretty sure it'll be okay. Pretty sure I can make this okay. All I have to do is chuck a netball, which I definitely and totally for real have. There we go. At that Starmie. I want that Starmie. I want it. And then I'm pretty sure I can electrocute this Ludicolo, and I'll win this. Watch me win. Watch me do big wins. Watch this. I'm about to do big wins. See this? Doing big wins. Stay in the ball. Everything about your circumstances is built for you staying in the goddamn ball. That's what I thought. So, good news. I recaught something that I, accidentally botched last stream. Bad news. I got 3 more Coliseum fights. Because there's no give up option. There's no coward out option of the Coliseums. I'm just going to have to commit to the bit. But I got Starmie. You've beaten me through and thoroughly too. Oh, this won't do it all, not at all. He says as he immediately cowards out. As he immediately cowards out. Cool, so that was the important bit. Unfortunately, I also have to do more Coliseum. I gotta do more of this. We're gonna get to the final boss, I promise. Let me introduce you to a peculiar world of mystery. Okay, Nistel? Who calls their kid Nistel? Nistel. Nistel? Nistel. Nistel. Mate, Nistel. I don't even know I don't even know what word that began from. I don't think any of the syllables in your name are actual for real words. The syllables of your name confuddle me greatly. Okay, you're a ghost type, that sucks, that's annoying, but you know, we'll work with it. We'll work with what we got. I want you to shadow rush that thing, and I want you... Well, I got a whole lot of nothing to do with that bloody... Yeah, you coward out. Yeah, you coward out. Yeah, you be a coward. Yeah, you bring in the Pokemon that I can knock out in one hit. Yeah, you be a coward. Yeah, you be a coward. All according to Kikaku. I actually wanted this to happen. This was actually all according to my super genius plan. I was actually 100% prepared for this situation. Look how prepared I was for this situation. Okay, so you're gonna rush that thing. You're gonna punch that thing. Get punctured! I would have liked you to punch that thing harder, but I think Exploud is the bigger threat. Well, either one of you can be a bigger threat. That's what I thought. See? All according to my plan. All according to my super genius plan. Ow. Now all you got is that dumb Wobbuffet. Oh, fuck, just got a Wobbuffet. Ah, come on, man. Umbreon, come on. Really? You gotta be like that? You gotta be like that in front of a live studio audience? Fine. Alright. I want you to rush that problem. In fact, actually, specifically, that is the problem I want dealt with. Wobbuffets are bastards, and it's gonna ruin the rest of the stream, but, you know, I want to deal with that Wobbuffet. That Umbreon, I should say. Alright, now what? Who got bigger? Who got big and strong? Yeah, I got through. Learn something cool. Now, I want you to learn something cool, though. Like, something cool and strong and, like, right now. Aha, idiot. That was actually according to my plan. Because, like... What?! Fuck off. Like, I did that much damage to you and you did that much damage to me. That's some bull. That's some bull. I call bull on that one. That's bull. You're bull. I call bull on you. You? Yeah, bull. Yeah, bull. That's some bullshit. I call a hard fuck that. To whatever it is you just did to me. Which means he's gonna do this. Well, I've won, anyway. I've almost won, see? Because I whip out Soul Rock again, and Soul Rock loses some pump meter. And look at that, Soul Rock learns an actual, for real, nature now. And therefore, Soul Rock suddenly immediately becomes super more useful. So this was actually according to my plan. You're actually helping me rehabilitate my purple mons. Yeah, you stupid idiot. You're helping me. You stupid moron. Yeah, Nestle. Are you pleased with yourself now? Are you pleased that you actually helped me? That's what I thought. There was nothing peculiar about that much! Yeah, that was actually, as far as, like, matches go, that was, like, fairly regular. It was like a fairly regular match. That was a fairly stock standard, boring as shit match. This is a semi-final match. Are you prepared to lose? We've done this before, Hillion. Hillion, come on, Hillion. Hillion. At least, like, Hillion is like the beginning of Hilda, and Eon is like an actual for real word. So it's like, you could believe that they smacked those two together. What are you doing here? Nearly 6 hour shift is over. Well, thank you for joining us again, Jack. You actually blew a subscriber thingy, number, message, that thingy on this. How are you doing? How was your shift? I'm so sorry to hear. Oh look, it's a Jack. Alright, so I want to probably rush you, and I probably want to eat you, I guess? Don't have like a great, you know, concept. Don't have a great idea of how I'm going to deal with this particular situation. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to deal with this particular situation right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I hurt. Physically. And emotionally for some reason. No, that's just hospo. Guess what? It is just you join bar work, you become a bartender. Sorry, it's just like every night, gut punch. Every single night, gut punch from now on. But also, you get to be like the cool guy. You are the bartender, and therefore, instantly, you can tell your friends, yeah, I'm the sickest. I'm the cool guy, because I'm the barkeeper. Right? Right? I don't know. Eat the ghost, I guess. I didn't think this one out. Work dealt psychic damage, but I got a $5 tip today and a $20 tip on Monday. Oh, absolutely. Like, that's what you wanted. Please, Rosie. Please, Rosie. I'm trying to stream. Please. Please. Please, I want to stream. Please leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone. Please. They don't even have me on bar anymore? I'm waitering? Well, I guess you're a waiter then. It's still hospo work. You still get weekend pay or something. Now, punch that thing, and then, I don't know, eat that thing, I guess. I didn't think this one out. Came down for packs? I'll show you true pain. I should probably, like, actually bother buying tickets for that or something. Huh. Like, I feel like this PAX is the one. Like, the PAX that is coming this year, this specifically is the PAX that is going to be like, 2 years. 2 years of lockdown. This PAX is going to be the one that's going to be like a fucking event where, like, 50 billion people who are like, I met you online! I met you online! I met you online! Everyone's just going to lose their goddamn shit. This particular PAX. Rush that thing, and then, I don't know, false swipe that thing, because I didn't really think this one out. Knock it out in one hit, though. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's what I wanted. Enterprise agreement. Yeah, I'll be real, I don't know what that means. I need you to put me out of my misery. Tickets up until the 22nd, right? Yeah, that's what I think. Shit. Which means I'm gonna have to actually buy a goddamn ticket for it. Like, I'm at that point where I'm actually over PAX, but it's the fact that everyone else I know want to go to PAX. And this is gonna be the PAX where everyone actually meets each other and goes, whoa! That's gonna make me go, fuck, alright, goddamn it, I'll buy a goddamn ticket or something, right? 23 bucks an hour, flat pay, regardless of weekends or holidays, I'm looking forward to a tasty victory. Don't eat my mons. I put a lot of effort into these mons. Or, you know, some effort into these mons. Please don't eat my mons. Please don't eat my mons. I respectfully ask that you please don't eat my mons. How are you not even the first mill tank I've dealt with in this entire stream so far? Alright, I want you to probably Shadow Rush that thing, and then I want you to punch that cow. Punch that cow in the tits! It's a cow. It has a lot of them. You have so many. You are Z-targetable right now, mill tank. You have a glowing weak spot at this point. Why's your name Carbon? Were your parents just like really big fans of the periodic table? Were your parents chemists? Like, what's going on with this Carbon? Weird name. Who calls their kid that? That's ridiculous. Why are you still in the field? Why are you still in the field? Try again. Get rid of that Grumpig, because I never have good time. I never have a good time with Grumpig on the field. So I want that Grumpig to fuck off. You're not stomping, you're rolling at me. That's not a stomp. You're not doing big stompy with your foots. You're not doing big stompies with foots. That makes no sense. You make no sense. Punch that cow in the tits. I should probably actually buy actual for real tickets for PAX, but I don't want to, but I have to. But people will be there. Rah! Alright, now what do you got? Again, the most forget... Nobody remembers this Pokemon exists. Nobody remembers Quillfish as an actual for real Pokemon. Nobody remembers that Quillfish is an actual for real Pokemon. When's the last time you even thought about Quillfish? Yeah, that's what I thought. As if you ever thought of an actual for real Quillfish. Get stronger, bit bigger, and my one is cooler, actually. By law, my one is actually the coolest one out there. So I want you to... Yeah, Shadow Rush that thing, and I want you to eat that thing, which will only do regular damage, because it's also a poison type. It's not enough, Rosie. I'm giving you all the tools. I'm giving you a bunch of shit to play with. Why are you gonna be like this? Why are you gonna be like this? Please. Please, Rosie, I must stream. Please. Please let me stream. Please let me stream. Please, can I have 2 hands to stream with? Please? I'm asking really nicely. Can you literally have 2 hands to stream with? Please? Like, I've won at this point. You may as well just roll over and give up. Carbon. Your name is Carbon, for fuck's sake. Your parents were nerds. Alright, so maybe you rush that thing, and then punch that thing! Punch the mushroom. You ever gone in the forest and just be like, I want to punch that mushroom? I know I have. I know I wander into a natural ecosystem all the time and just look at things and be like, what things are there here in nature that I could just punch? I think that's a relatively normal and sane, dare I say, thing to want to do, to just like punch nature. I think that's a regular thing that literally anyone would want to do ever. Right? Right? You ever just want to punch nature? It doesn't taste very good at all. What are you eating? Why are you licking my Pokemon? Stop licking my Pokemon! Why are you doing that? There's a crowd. There's an audience. Why are you licking my mushrooms? I mean, I know why you're licking my mushrooms, but why are you licking my mushrooms? Oh! That's important information. Apparently, I didn't actually clear out this particular part of, Real Game Coliseum last time I was here. Hey, it worked out, didn't it? Maror B was here. I got a TM out of it. It worked. I want to be a mushroom sometimes. Don't you ever want to be a mushroom and just be licked? Isn't that a regular thing that people want? To just be a mushroom and get licked? I think that is a 100% regular thing that people want on the regular all the time. Why are you still in widescreen hack? I want you to stop being in widescreen hack. I want you to fucking cut... I want you to cut that shit out. 100% legitimate GameCube. That's more like it. Alright. Birds. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now you, sit there. Behave yourself. Please behave yourself. Please, I am so desperate for you to behave yourself. Please, I am so desperate to be allowed to entertain my own stream. I wasn't talking about the locking. The locking? The locking? Oh, the licking, but okay. And then I've got some Ultra Balls. I have some balls. There you go. In fact, I'll even out how many balls I've got. And I'll have another one of those balls. Thank you. And then nest balls are useless. I'll have one of those balls. Thank you. And then how many revives have I got? Can I buy 2 of those? Thank you. And that'll have to do. That's all I got to roll with here, actually. That is all I got to roll with. Alright. One more time. Definitely and totally for real this time. Definitely and totally for real this time. We're actually definitely and totally for real actually going to do the final boss of this game. Definitely and totally for real. Watch it actually for real happen this time. So I'm going to go ahead and leave both of my Pokemon that are, like, actually custom built to be stuff that actually catches Pokemon. I probably actually want to leave my electric Pokemon that zaps things and my punchy Pokemon that, like, false swipes things. It's probably important that I actually leave those 2 in front, huh? It's very possible those are actually the most important Pokemon to have in my team. Gonna go ahead and chuck a quick save, like a really quick save, because we've had one crash this stream. We've had one crash this stream. That's okay. That's okay. We knocked out one crash. We knocked out one. Exactly one crash. So with that, I want to run towards the gigantic ball. Waddle my way towards big ball. And there's even actually, like, there's like 2 rooms. Like this area is exactly 2 rooms, and somehow I knocked out like Jesus, it's nearly 4 hours out of like 2 rooms of this game. Jesus Christ. 2 seconds, I am getting a bear. Or almost like, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually the final zone or if I have to deal with some more bullshit. But I'm pretty sure that, like, I go upstairs and I'm like, what? I'm almost done. I feel like I'm almost done with this zone. Hang on. Get beer. Where is beer? Yeah, that's a beer. It's close enough. Got me a pink beer. Pink beer. Alright, what do I want to do now? Where is thingy? Shit, where's my thingy? There's my thingy. Alright. Once again, drop a save, because I don't trust. I do not trust my 100% legitimate GameCube anymore. My trust has been broken. Thanks a lot, video game. My trust has been broken. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that bit. But I committed to the bit. I am committed to the bit. Okay. If I walk on this thing, now what? Shit. Okay, I don't actually know what to do now. But Lickitung ready to go. I've got a Shadow Lickitung that's ready to go in the box, so since I'm here, I guess I may as well set that up. Lickitung ready to go, so you can sit in the box for a minute and we'll deal with you at the end of stream. But where's my Shadow? I've got so many more Shadow Mons. Why do I have so many Shadow Mons? I got a Starmie that I kind of want to work with on my own. And I got a Manectric that I'm definitely not going to work with on my own. So you sit there. That's close enough. Oh! I have a bunch more Purified Chambers that I just straight up forgot about. Okay, well, there you go. Marowak. You there and you there. That's good. Perfect. Yes, I still want to do more things. What have I got? What else is there? Where is... Lickitung is ready to go. I'm not gonna do Electabuzz on my own. I'm not gonna actually bother fucking with Electabuzz. So you actually no, you there. That's more like it. Cool. And then what else we got? A Starmie, which I really want to work with, but also a Lapras, which I probably want to work with more. Therefore, you can sit there. That's perfect. And you want to rotate a... No, I want you to rotate that away. That's more like it. And then lastly, I think I got one more. I got room for one more. I like you, Scyther. I like you. You're one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Ever. It just so happens that I also have a Salamence that can do everything that you can do, but it's probably like a bigger deal. So you hang out there. Bug, good. Flying, good. Yeah, actually, Scyther, you are good against literally everything that is on here right now. What does pink beer taste like? Go to fucking town on these nachos. Fuck yeah. Pink beer is a Berliner Weiss, so it's like a... It's not quite a sour, but it's still sour. No. Yes, I am absolutely being a fucking Melbourne hipster. Talking about craft beers like some sort of total wanker. Alright. So, I may not actually know what it is I'm actually supposed to do at this point. Fucking whoops. But I know definitely this room. Definitely and totally... Oh, there's a big door right here. Or there was a gigantic door that the game just... What does sour beer taste like? I'll give you 3 guesses. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is actually it. This is actually it. This is the final zone of the game. So, you have come even this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Like you were 10, I was hoping you would get, like, distracted by an iPhone or whatever it is you millennials are into now. Professor Crane, data ROMs, and the lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by OMBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. You're a basketball... Dude, I could bounce you like a basketball. You are small and round and rollable. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people.
And now...
Okay, that's actually kind of sick.
Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure of my shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001!
Do you have to say that every time, or what?
Codename XD001, now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia!
Why is your Lugia so much cooler than any other Lugia ever of all time? Why is that the sickest thing ever? Yeah! No shit! That's a Shadow... No fucking way! That's a Shadow Pokemon! No way! I never would have guessed! Nothing would have prepared me for that thing being a Shadow Pokemon. No fucking way! Nothing about this screams total edgelord design. Nothing about this just screams this was made by a 12-year-old in the back of a classroom somewhere. So there it is. I promised you. Did I not promise you today? You would get the thing on the box. The thing on the front of the video game box. Kinda cool looking? Yeah, it is! Yeah, it's way up there! Shadow Lugia? That is a Gus level joke there, Geordie. I can't believe it's not unshadowed. Alright, so I want to Thunderwave you. Because we're fighting a boss. We're fighting a legendary Pokemon. Big Carter, I'm not sure about you, actually. I think I might cow it out. And let my Shadowmon deal with this particular crisis. I think I'm going to cow it out. And I'm going to let my Purple Dragon deal with it. That actually works great in my favour. Now, I know Shadow Lugia is mostly a special attacker, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, it's fine. It's all according to my plan. Haha, idiot. Alright, now what? Electrocute that, and then rush it, I guess? Like Rush will do that much. Yeah, I'm gonna let my dog fight a god. Yeah, this seems like a wise use of my resources. Huh. Beggars can't be choosers with these jokes? Yeah, that's fair. I can't exactly take that one from you. Okay, why do you have the sickest attack ever of all time? I mean, that's just... that's actually... I was expecting, you know, the sickest attack of all time to do more than that. That's just actually kind of like a regular amount of damage. Huh. I'm gonna paralyze God. Fuck! Orpheus! Orpheus! Yeah, thanks, Orpheus. Just... the opportunity to catch the coolest thing ever, and you just took that from me. Yeah, thanks a bunch, Jolteon.
Lugia!
Yeah, sick, awesome.
How dare you, child! How dare you defeat my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject! There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall!
Why are your eyes doing that? I don't think Lugia is the biggest of my problems right now. Okay, so you know, You know how this game has expanded on the concept of Pokemon Coliseum with the Shadow Pokemon thing? And you know how for the last couple of hours we've been dealing with a bunch of trainers who have, like, multiple Shadow Pokemon? How about the video game gives me a situation where the dude has 6 of the fucking things? How about the video game delivers me the fact that I have to catch 6 Shadow Pokemon? Now that's a lot. You're right. That is a lot the video game is asking me. What if the video game said, hey, catch all of them? And also, hey, what if you have to deal with 3 legendary Pokemon? Plus Lugia, that's 4 legendary Pokemon in a row. Yeah, thanks, video game! Thanks! Thanks a lot for that one! Yeah, thanks, yeah! Never mind the fact that I got completely clowned on by elders earlier in the stream. Yeah, thanks! And never mind the fact that all of his Shadow Pokemon have sick-ass attacks like that. Don't. Oh, come on. Oh, we have established that Shadow End is some bullshit so far in this. Okay, I want you to, electrocute the bird. I think the legendary bird will be okay. I think it'll be fine. Shit, did I use all my hyper? Shit. I should have bought more hyper potions, everyone. Yeah, fuck. Alright, well, can I electrocute this cool bird? Can I electrocute the sick bird? Don't. Well, you've actually made it easier for me to catch you. This is actually helping me out, old man, you stupid idiot. What if I pull out my Salamence? Yeah, what if I do this? What if I just whip out Salamence? Huh? What's your plan now, genius? Huh? Huh? Stop it, 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 stop it. See, this is why we pulled out, this is why I held on to Salamence. This was why I was like, it's possible Salamence might actually be the most important thing that I have to catch right now. So I'm gonna rush you, because it won't be very effective. Or, I use Salamence to start chucking balls, and try to catch his, Rhydon, right? And then Bearcarter, you use False Swipe on Moltres, and fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed that this works out in my favour. You want to get my ball, though. You want to get my ball. Yeah, thanks, dickhead. I love the fact that because of the way that my 100% legitimate GameCube renders that shit, the Moltres was bald for a solid second of its life there. Woo! That's a lot. You're making it easier for me, actually, idiot. Yeah, haha! You're actually making it easier for me, idiot! Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think stuff is meant to go in your ball, Dag. No, I'm pretty sure. Stuff comes out of my ball. I'm pretty sure stuff can go in my ball, too. Alright, I want to... once again, chuck ball at you, and I feel like Bearcarter is actually way too important, so maybe, what have I got? A couple of full restores, that'll do. Do I have any max potions? Not a lot, but it's more than 0, so there we go. Gonna max potion you, buddy. The bird was Connor for a whole moment. An entire moment of his life, absolutely. Now let's try this again, Rhydon. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Thank you, was that so hard? I'm even thinking, given the situation, I'm probably gonna... oh, come on. I'm probably gonna have to, pick and choose what I catch in this particular encounter. I might have to consider looking at the situation and going, I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I try and catch literally everything! Woo! Ow. Ow. Ow! Okay, Salamence is really only here as a buffer to, like, eat up attacks. I'm gonna get you, once again, healing. I should have bought more healing items. I'm gonna get you healing Beer Carter, because Beer Carter is important. And I'm gonna get you false swiping the bird. You know, false swiping the pre-cooked chicken. The spicy bird. Thank you, Jack. That's actually a great, I was hoping you'd do more than that. Like a lot. Oh, come on! Oh, you bastard. Oh, okay. That's important. Shadow End doesn't actually one-hit KO a Pokemon. That is important information to know. Whew. Right. Okay. Not you. Actually, no, Salamence. I want you on the field. I want you staying in the field, and I want to start chucking balls at that Moltres. He's got 3 legendary Pokemon. He's got 3 of the fucking things. I'm going to chuck a ball at you. I'm going to swap you out for Sonali and cross my fingers on this one. Now, Moltres, please. This fight is going to be long and stupid and hard enough, okay? It would mean a lot to me if you would stay in the ball. Okay, stayed in the ball. That worked. And he has a Shadow Cow. I shall claim this cow as my own. Now, unfortunately, in order for me to hold on to said spicy bird, I have to actually survive this. I have to actually win this encounter. As we have established earlier in the stream, if you don't actually win the battle, he just gets all of them back. So it's very possible that I'm going to have to look at the situation and go, you can't have everything, Dag. Unfortunately, you cannot give yourself every single Pokemon this dude has got. So, let's have a max potion, I should say, on Beer Carter, because you're important. Wait, did I not? Did I not use move? Why did I not do max revive? I'm trying to use, I didn't even know I had one of those. That's important, but I didn't know I had one of those. Full restore. Do I have a regular boring-ass super potion? That'll have to do for now. There you go, buddy. And then, let's Ice Beam... I can't, because Exeggutor actually hurt itself. A lot. With that Shadow End. Okay. Again, we can't catch everything. We're gonna have to pick and choose some stuff. And that Exeggutor is looking mighty knockoutable right now. Why does the cow have that? Why does the cow have that? Why you gotta make your Shadow Pokemon stronger, buddy? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, dickhead? Thank you. Go away, you. So I'm picking and choosing. And I'm looking at an Exeggutor and going, why would I want to catch that? Oh, fuck. Right. Again. He's got 3 of the fucking things. This dude has lined up 4 legendary Pokemon for me to deal with, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. You, I want you to do another super potion on my thingy that is actually built to, you know, false swipe stuff. And then Ice Beam the Tauros in... Or do I want to set up Safeguard just in case he tries to do, like, status attacks on me, right? Or Ice Beam the Tauros and hope that it freezes. Shit. Okay, well, now I'm committed to the bit. Now I actually have to, keep my Mons in. Now I actually have to commit to these 2. Ow! 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 How much does this do? Could do more. Could do a lot more, honestly. Well, I've got Shadow Salamence, and Shadow Salamence can be my punching bag. I can let Salamence just, like, eat shit. Salamence can just keep getting bopped to the face. If I heal Tsunali now... Like so. And then let Tsunali drop 1 more Ice Beam on Tauros. I'm not going to get 1 more Ice Beam on Tauros, am I? I'm gonna get one more Ice Beam on Tauros, aren't I? I'm not gonna get one more Ice Beam on Tauros, am I? I'm gonna get one more Ice Beam on Tauros, aren't I? What's the problem? It worked out fine. Look how fine it worked out. See? Look how fine it worked out. Easy. Easy now, buddy. Easy. 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 Chill out, bud. Calm the fuck down. Alright. How about you do a Shadow Rush in that, and it will not be very effective, and then you do a Super Potion on Zunali, who's the most at risk. Fingers crossed, 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 fingers crossed. That's good, that's what I want. That's good, that's actually incredible, that's what I want. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All according to plan. Now, maybe not you. Maybe you? Maybe not you. Yothu, you can hang out there for a second. There's not a red waving flag to erase the bull, so you're just going to taunt? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just annoy this bull. Just vaguely bother this bull, right? Right? Okay, so the bull is ready to catch. How about... Yeah, why not, actually? We'll start chucking balls at the bull. Just start chucking red flags at the bull. And then Yothu, I don't know, you can heal. You can probably heal Salamence. Salamence is like... I need Salamence. I need the buffer. I need something that can tank a hit. I need you to tank a hit for me, bud, okay? Can you do that for me? Can you possibly tank a hit for me? Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Woo! Awesome! Yeah! Now I only have 2 more legendary Pokemon to go. Oh, fuck. 2 of the bastards. 2 of them. Hey, by the way, fun bit of trivia. I actually, like I said, I've played this game since, I've played this game, since I was about, because I had a friend of mine, and we played this game, we were like 15, we knocked it out in like 2 days. I straight up, and I didn't bother transferring them into Sword and Shield, because like, why? But, I actually have an Articuno, a Zapdos, and a Moltres from Pokemon XD that I got from my friend's game that I've been holding on to for like 10 years now. I have a 10-year-old set of data of a Zapdos from this game that I'm apparently reliving right now. Weird. Okay, I have 1 Max Revive, and I think I want to use it. I think I want to use it on Orpheus, because I want Orpheus paralyzing this stuff. And then Yothu, I'm going to heal you, I think. I think maybe I'll heal Yothu and hope that you survive, like, more than 1 round. Fingers crossed. Humorous prank! Daget killed by a farm animal. Ow. 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 Also, you know the annoying thing? You know the annoying thing about, you know, this dude having, like, Shadow Legendary Pokemon? It's also the fact that they are actually way cooler than their regular forms. It's like, do you ever see a Pokemon and you're like... This is the coolest thing ever, that it has like Shadow Chill and Shadow Sky and a bunch of other shit. Why would I purify this thing? Why would I bother? They're like way cooler like this. Like regular. They are so much cooler as regular Pokemon. I think I'm just gonna give up on the whole Shadow Pokemon thing. I think I'm just gonna I think I might just go ahead and just let them be Shadow Pokemon forever because they're cooler as Shadow Pokemon. I know I could transfer them or something to my game, and I know it's something about like morality, and I'm trying to rehabilitate them because they're like abused animals or something. But hear me out. They're way cooler. They're way cooler as Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Maybe I punch the bird. Maybe punch the bird. Maybe punch the cool Zappy bird. Also, come on. I don't think anyone would ever disagree. Zapdos is the cooler one. Zapdos is the coolest one. Zapdos is the coolest one. Out of all of them. Zapdos is the coolest one. Right? Right? That works in my favor. Right? And then, okay. Gotta keep healing Salamence, because Salamence is my main defense option for this particular fight. And then, I don't know, keep Dizzy punching that I guess. Look, Rosie, there's a bigger one of you on there. Look at that. Look at that one. There's a bigger one. Look at that. You see that's a bigger one? There's a big you on screen. Look at that. There's big you on screen. Look how big you are on screen, Rosie Bros. Look at that. Look how big you are. So, I don't know. Keep rushing, I guess. And then keep punching. Articuno is the one that's not confused. So I want to keep punching Articuno and hoping that Zapdos does most of it. He's physically colder, but literally cooler? Nah. Nah, look at Zapdos though. Zapdos is cool, and pointy, and edgy. Ow! Dickhead. Ow. 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 Joke's on you, I'm actually just eating up time. Yeah. How about, in fact, while I'm at it, how about I keep using more revives? Why not? Why don't I prove some sort of imaginary point? Why don't I revive Tsunali on you, huh? What are you going to do now? Huh? What are you going to do now? And then I keep punching Articuno. And keep hoping that Zapdos is going to deal with itself. Look at that! Zapdos is actually putting in more of the work. Zapdos is actually putting in most of the work for me. I don't see what the problem is. I'm doing great. So far, I'm doing sick. You like Articuno a bit more as Purdy? I can't take that from you. I really like Articuno as well. I like Zapdos more, but like, I like Articuno. Articuno's way up there. How about... Again, heal. I'm mostly just waiting for Yothu to get knocked out so I can whip out something cooler. Gonna punch you. Hurt yourself again, idiot.
Haha, you hit yourself 5 times.
Watch this. Actually, all according to my plan. Actually, the fact that I'm wasting so many turns is actually all according to my plan, because it means that my timer balls are actually going to be super awesome against these things. This is actually all according to my plan. I actually meant for this to happen. Okay. How about you rush Articuno, I want to say. How about you sing at Zapdos? Sing at Zapdos, and see if we can catch it. We're gonna go ahead and say we can't catch it. Haha! You're falling for the wrong ones, you fools! You stooges! How much does that do? Good! Perfect! You're in the red. That's what I wanted. And then... They're all falling for Salamence. They're all falling for my trap like a bunch of stupid idiots. Alright. Rush you and get you in the red some more. And then go ahead and heal Salamence. Salamence is probably the most important one right now. Salamence is our buffer. Salamence is our defense option. Wow, this is actually working out really well. Like, I'm looking at the situation going, I might actually be able to catch, like, everything except that Exeggutor. And don't worry. Don't you worry. We're not going to miss out on Lugia. Don't worry. I'm looking at the situation that the video game has presented to us, and I'm going, you're going to get your content. I promise you, before the end of stream, you're going to get your content. So, once again, rush Zapdos, and you heal again, because Salamence is important. Not getting Salamence's butt kicked is important. It's got cool shadow bolts and shit. Ow, ow, ow. All I'm looking at is a way cooler version of Zapdos. All I'm looking at is a version of Zapdos that makes me go, why would I bother? Why would I bother, purifying Zapdos when it's cooler as an edgelord Pokemon, right? Okay, you're both in the red. Awesome. That's what I want. What are you aiming at? Awesome. That's what I wanted, you stupid moron. Okay, now, we're gonna go ahead and start chucking balls. Or, better yet, rush you, or heal you. Use my super potions while I've got them. Use them while I got them. Yeah. And then, Orpheus, you're going to start dropping a bunch of Thunder Waves. That's what I want you to do, okay? The plan is to keep Orpheus alive long enough to drop a bunch of Thunder Waves. Like, that's the most important thing. If I can get you to drop one more, that's all I'm asking. One more. If you could do... Yeah! All I need you to do is... you can do one more of those against Articuno, and you can try and paralyze Zapdos. That's all I'm asking. Once these two are paralyzed, they are raring to go. Raring to get in my balls. See? They're raring to get in my balls. What's the problem here? This is actually working out well in my favor. Yeah, keep aiming at Salamence, you idiots. Keep aiming at my Shadowmon. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Why did you choose now, of all times, to drop that? Why did you choose now, of all times, to make yourself stronger? Why did you choose this, of all times? Of all times to do that. I want you to do one more rush on Articuno, and then I want you... Chuck Ball. Yeah, sure. Chuck Ball at Zapdos. All according to plan. I know what I'm doing. This is 100% all according to Kikaku. I promise. Now get in my ball, Zapdos. Get in my ball, but better. You're gonna rush Articuno, and that's it. That's all I want. No more than that. That's enough. That is more than enough. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, come on, man. You're being a dick. You're being a dick. Alright, Articuno is about as best as I can possibly make it. Do a one rush against Zapdos. I'm so sorry, Jolteon. I'm so sorry, Orpheus. But it's more important right now to keep Salamence alive. I'm sorry to be that guy to you. But keeping Salamence alive right now is way more important. Alright, this is about as best as I'm gonna get Articuno and Zapdos. At least until I whip out Breloom. Be a Carter. Alright, now what? Start chucking balls! I got a bunch of balls, start chucking balls! Show me what a Timer Ball will do, actually. I think I might want to go ahead and see what a Timer Ball will do against an Articuno. And then... I don't know. Do you want to use a potion against something? Keeping Salamence alive is the most important right now. Salamence is my defense buffer. No, Articuno, it has been so long. We've been fighting for so goddamn long. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in. Stay in the ball. Hey! Stay in the ball! Oh, fuck yeah. Wow. This is actually working out really well in my favor. Like, literally, all I have to worry about is that Exeggutor. That Exeggutor is the big problem. Just worry about Exeggutor, right? Like, we've basically won at this point. Wow. It turns out, having an entire team of just Shadow Pokemon straight up just does not do you any favors, huh? Turns out, when you've got nothing but Shadow Pokemon, you don't have that big of an advantage against me. Wow. There's literally no problem. Look at this. Zero problem. Nothing to be concerned about. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Like, this is it. This is it. The battle's over. I've won. The only thing that is letting this, that is keeping this battle going, is the fact that you're, is the fact that the Zapdos won't get in the ball. Zapdos, get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Battle's over. Just get in the ball. The ball is color coordinated to you, Zapdos. Get in the ball. 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 Wow. That worked. Did big wins. I caught 5 of his Pokemon. I missed out on an Exeggutor, but come on. Like you were counting an Exeggutor, right? Your eyes are freaky, dude. Jesus Christ. 5 of them, and I caught 3 legendary Pokemon in one go. Is that not the sickest? How? A mere child crushed my cherished plan! Where the hell have you been, dickhead? What? This can't be! It's your fault! I won't forget! There's no forgetting you! Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Dark Isle with the child still on it. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, you could have done that the whole time? You had a stack of TNT that you could have blown me up, and you just didn't? But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Wow! Wow, this dude actually just wants to kill everyone on the island. The blue guy is offering to kill literally everyone on the island. Whoa. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. Yeah, you're right. Right! Did you just teleport in or what, dickhead? Please, wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. It is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, what he said. What the blue guy said. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD1 has been defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. We've got $20 in our account. Silence. Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Dark Isle. I'd like a second opinion. Shut up, you. The second opinion goes to the red guy. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. I'm gonna begrudge you a little bit. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father! Oh. Wait a fucking minute, that guy? That guy's your dad? Wait a minute, that guy? That guy's your dad? That guy, wait, are you serious? Don't call him father! Call him Grandmaster! We talked about this, man! Father! You've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. No one's calling you that, man. That's not your name, Dad. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. It's just think of this kid. He knocked you out. You got beaten by a 10-year-old. This child's pure heart won over XD01. No, actually it didn't. I actually kicked that thing's ass. I won it over by punching it in the neck. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far! Cypher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Your eyes are freaky, dude. And he just fucks off? He just fucks off. Now, please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. All of it was a mistake. Coward talk. You're being a coward. Greevil, you're being a coward. That's coward talk, man. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake up from our nightmare. Thank you. You have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I look forward to it, man. I am 10! Cool! I accomplished nothing. There was a cool Shadow Lugia that I could have had. And I didn't get it. At least once. If you're lucky, those two are twins. If you're lucky, this is an Emperor Palpatine situation. And they're twins. That's the best. Get a load of Hunter Thompson here. That is the best that you can hope for. They were twins. Because if they're twins, it was only once. If they're not, it was at least twice. And, like, babies are hard to make. So, like, there was probably more than once. Jovi wants your shadow Pokemon. I don't have any. I missed, like, most of them. I actually missed, like, a lot of them. Like, a lot. What is he doing here? Who invited Waluigi here? Of all people, why is Waluigi here? But hey, get a load of that. Big wins. Did big wins. That's it. That's the end. We actually knocked it out. That is the end of Pokemon XD. Or again, we're on Pokemon rules. Don't worry. We're on Pokemon rules. If you want, if that's what you want, there is more to this game. Don't you worry. And I'm not content. I'm not content with the why do you have a human face? Why do you have a man's face, Eevee? Why you gotta be like that? Why does Eevee just have an actual, for real human's face? That's fucked. Why do you have that? Why does Eevee have an actual, for real human face? Ugh. Lovrina, of all people, is the one that has mostly been the one that has humiliated me on stream in front of a live studio audience. But, and why can't I have that? Like a cool robot Groudon. Like a cool robot. I want a cool robot. Hey, Jamie Turner is there. James Turner is here. Can you believe James Turner, of all people? Like, out of everyone on this team, and I can't, like, confirm for everything, right? I can't confirm every single, like, staff member on Genius Sonority. But Jamie Turner is the one person that worked on this game that had a job after this. He is the one guy out of this entire company that actually managed to get away with getting hired by Game Freak, actually, and getting to, like, design a bunch of Mega Evolutions. I think that's Jamie Turner's, like, main legacy. The fact that he is the one that actually got to make... I missed Chansey, didn't I? He's actually the one that got to get hired by Game Freak, make a bunch of Mega Evolutions, and have a career. And Genius Sonority got shafted and had to make bloody Pokemon... I want to say Trozy, of all things. He is the one guy that got a career out of this thing. Which is a shame, because again... Like, just look at the credits. Look at Moral B here, of all people. Look at the amount of personality that came out of these games. Now, again, this is GameCube. This is XD. These guys, Genius Sonority, got to show off their personality. And maybe, you can argue, it's 100% fair, you can argue that maybe they were just, like, jumping on a trend. Maybe they were just jumping on the fact that, I'm coming for you. Maybe they were just jumping on that early thousands trend of, like, new metal and shit. And this is very clearly a game that they were hoping against hope, that, you know, the Pokemon audience had grown up. The Pokemon audience were now edgy teenagers, right? And they did their damnedest to make sure this appealed to edgy teenagers. Still, XD is like the game that, it feels like Nintendo were pulling on the leash a bit. They got all their personality out on Colosseum, but XD was the one where Nintendo went, okay, hang on, that's enough out of you. That's enough. That's enough. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. We're done with you. Cut that shit out. Stop it. Stop it. So there you go. There's your end credits. Now, like I said, I'm not content. I'm not content with the fact that we didn't actually get to catch the actual thing on the box. The most important, you know, White. I've got more important things to do with. Dear Terry, I heard that you returned from Dark Isle. I'm going back. I sent this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in Now, I know it's an old man. I know it's an old man who doesn't understand the concept of, what do you want, Jovi? Why are you here? What do you want? Big brother, there's an old man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked, he let Jovi touch the beard. Was there anything else you wanted to mention? No, why? When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. There's an old man waiting for you. What's the most important thing about this conversation? That I touched his beard. Great. Did he say anything about me? I wasn't really listening. It wasn't really about you. Okay, sick. Well, there's an old man waiting outside for me. Where is Door? where is door to my house? Because I gotta go back. I got shit to do, man. So apparently there's an old man, like, out here waiting or something. Has, like, a big-ass beard. I said I've got something else more important to deal with first. T! It's me! Egan! I have no idea who you are. I've met you exactly once. Surely you haven't forgotten who I am! I have absolutely forgotten who you are. I sent you an email earlier, Terry! Have you read it? No, why? Oh, that's odd. Perhaps I made a mistake when I sent the email in a panic. Well, that's not important. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Terry, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Terry, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Interested? No, why? Before we talk, we must battle, you and I. No, I want to go back. No, I got stuff to deal with. I got Pokemon to deal with. Okay, I have several questions, actually. While we're on the subject, I've got a couple of questions, old man. Mostly pertaining... Okay, you've got 6 of these. 2? You've got 2 level 45 Pichus. You have 2 level 45 toddlers on screen right now. Which implies that they don't like you enough to evolve into a Pikachu. But we have had 2 games that establish the fact that you have a Pikachu that you've had for a billion years. Which implies that Pikachu been fucking. You are fighting me with that Pikachu's kids. That is clearly what you are implying here. Speaking of, actually, here is said Pikachu. Why you gotta be like this? Why are you making an entire why you gotta make this a family event? Why is this a family event? Why have you decided this is a family event? Why you gotta be like this? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck you. You're gonna paralyze me? Well, fuck you too. I'm gonna bring out my ground Pokemon. Or like, look, Pikachu fucks. Oh, Egan's Pikachu absolutely fucks. No one is in denial of this particular situation. We're looking at what's happening on screen and going, that Pikachu is fucked. That Pikachu has had 2 whole games of its life to fuck. Look at that thing. Look at the lust in its eyes. Look at the carnal hunger in that Pikachu's eyes. Look at that Pikachu. That Pikachu is absolutely fucked, and it will fuck again. That is the face of a species. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wait, which one is your one, though? You know, your Pikachu. The famous one. The big deal Pikachu from, you know, Coliseum. You know that one? The 1v1 that hit on top and got his ass kicked? That's beside the point. I got questions, old man. And I know there's a daycare in your town, so I know for a goddamn fact that thing been fucking. I know for a goddamn fact that thing been fucking. How many channel points for you to write, this Pikachu is fucked and will fuck again on a t-shirt for me? Ah. Okay, apparently that's my merch. Apparently that's my first piece of merch, that quote. Pikachu been fucking. That's what we've decided. The first piece of Daget Stream's merch is, this Pikachu fucks! That's it, that's the shirt. That's all I got. That's all you get. A t-shirt that says that. You have to explain that shit to your parents. You have to explain that you actually bought this with real money. I have several questions, actually, pertaining to how many fucking Pikachus do you have? Which one is the real one? Which one is the celebrity Pikachu? Which one is the Pikachu from Coliseum? You know, the most important one. The logically most important Pikachu, right? Right? Which one is the actual for real Pikachu? Come on, you can survive one. Like, all I'm asking you is to survive one earthquake so you can drop an earthquake on these dickheads. Thunder, so you can drop an earthquake on these. What do you mean you're still around? What do you mean you're still alive? No. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, that's not how this works. Well, guess what? I got a Soul Rock. I have Soul Rock. I have a Soul Rock, and it's got Shadow Rave, and it's going to hit both of you for, like, super effective damage. Yeah. Watch it, though. Watch me do this. I do a Shadow Rush on that dickhead, and then I do a Rave. Yeah. What's your plan now, you genius? Okay, when you put it like that. Orpheus, I need help. You're the only electric type I have that can withstand electric attack. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. It's okay, because Yothu Yindi was the one that got knocked out. Yothu was the one that got knocked out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look how fun it is. Look, we did big wins. We did big wins. What's the problem? Oh, I knew it. I mean, I knew it, but like, bravo! I repeat. So it doesn't look like loser talk. Bravo! Don't ask about channel points. Dag will never do anything with channel points. Yeah, that sounds hard. It's no wonder that Cypher has their eyes on you. I must... What Cypher? I beat them. I kicked their ass. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum, just whispering that name at you, just in case you wanted to, you know, acknowledge the existence of that, will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like for you to come. This is the Ore Coliseum. Cool, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that thing. The toughest of trainers in the land have gathered with you as their goal, Terry. Wow. Oh, sick. The entire country wants my blood. Awesome. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum. So don't worry. We're going to deal with Ore Coliseum. I promise. We're not necessarily done with this game yet. Now, we've done with, like, the big bad of this game. We did win. We did big wins. We have done big wins, and we have done the biggest, most important tourist part of the video game. But there's more game to go, because of course there's an end game. This is Pokemon we're talking about. Of course there's an end game. Very quickly, though, since I've got people in chat, I've got some Shadowmons that are ready to go. I got a bunch of Shadowmons. I don't have a bunch of Shadowmons, but I have some Shadowmons that are ready to go. Who's ready to go? Who here is ready to go? Who here wants a Lickitung? You want it? Lickitung, of all things? Really? Lickitung? Does it have to be Lickitung, though? Could I, you know, purify anyone else? Literally asking for anyone else at this point. Anyone else? Anyone at all? Does it have to be Lickitung, though? Does it have to be Lickitung, though? I'm asking for anyone else. Not being picky at this point. Nope, it's just Lickitung. It's just Lickitung. You just want me to purify Lickitung? Awesome. The entire country wants my blood. What is this, Australia? How many bunkles must I gift you for Dag merch? Why are you gifting me barnacles for Dag merch when you can merely get Dag merch and you can pay for Dag merch? Why pay for bonkles when you can pay for Dag merch? You have to pay twice for Dag merch when you can pay once for Dag merch. Not that there's any Dag merch, but anyway. Lickitung is ready to go. I've done nothing with Lickitung, but Lickitung knows Double Edge now. Sure, why not? Lickitung knows Helping Hand. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know if that's, like, even worth a shit on Lickitung, but who cares? We need a name for a Lickitung, and I already have a concept. I already have an idea for what I'm going to call this thing. I want to call you... Name of a local punk band, Close Talkers. I feel like, you know, a horrible thing with a tongue, and it's going to get the tongue all up in your grill. Therefore, I feel like Close Talker could be a pretty good name for a Lickitung, but I also open the floor to you. If you, the guy in the audience, has a name for a Lickitung, a thing with like a tongue, if you've got something you want to, you know, tell me about a tongue, then you give me a name for a local band from your scene that involves mouths, tongues, chameleons, whatever the fuck is going on with Lickitung here. I don't buy or trade and barter. Money isn't real. Bonkles and shirts are. Yeah, absolutely. Once I, you know, take over the country and become, like, you know, the Supreme Prime Minister, the Supreme President of all of Australia, every bit of currency. All currency will be cool masks from Bonkles. Only masks from Bonkles will be our currency. Fellatio? Is that a band? That's probably a band. I think I've suggested that. You have suggested that. Since you mentioned it, that is actually a thing that you suggested. If I chuck it in here... Isn't that actually a, Isn't that... I feel like that's a song somewhere. It's a Dick Lord song. It's a Dick Lord song. Of course it's a fucking Dick Lord song. Of course it's a Dick Lord song. Of course. Of course it's a Dick Lord song. Of course it's a Dick Lord song. Of course. Of course it's a Dick Lord song. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course it's a Dick Lord song. Of course Dick Lord would have that song. Of course. Of course. Of course that. Of course that. Of course that. Of course that's what we're going to call it. It's not every day that a name is just custom built. Specifically for a species. Sometimes a band just puts out a song and it's like, nah, mate. Nah, this is built. Custom built and destined for this particular species of Pokemon. There we go. And then, hey, I got a bunch of sick-ass legendary Pokemon. I got me a Moltres. I got me an Articuno. I got me a Zapdos. I need Orpheus. I need Orpheus because it actually has Thunder Wave. I actually need Orpheus, so... Sorry, Zapdos, you're going to have to hang out here for a minute. Articuno, do I have use for an Articuno? Possibly? Or Moltres, who do I got? Like, what's my fire Pokemon that I got on my team? Very tempted, but here's the thing, Articuno, you do everything that Salamence can do. But you're cooler because you're an actual, for real, like, legendary Pokemon. Therefore, I guess we're holding on to Articuno. I think I'm going to want Articuno. So, with that, that's it. Like, that's the main story. That is the main bit of Pokemon Coliseum, XD, I should say. That's the main part of XD done. But, I'm not content. I'm looking at the time, but I'm not content. I'm not content with the fact that I didn't get to catch the actual thing that was on the front of the box. The fact that there was a sick-ass thing on the front of the box, and I didn't get to own it, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I think I want that thing that's on the box. The name of this stream says, the Cooler Lugia. I'm not content. I'm not content with the fact that I did not catch the single most important Pokemon in the entire video game. The thing that the whole goddamn game was named after. I'm not content with this. We're not done. We're not done with this situation. Oh no. Oh no, nah, mate. Nah, mate. We're not done with this. I see a sick-ass goddamn legendary Pokemon. I see one of the sickest, like, you know, Pokemon designs ever made of all time. And I'm not content. I'm not content with this. I'm not content. I want it. I see a sick-ass Purplemon. A sick-ass Purplemon that is supposedly unpurifiable. That is supposedly permanently a sick-ass Shadow Pokemon. And I'm like, nah, but I want it, though. But I want it. I want it, and dare I say, I deserve it. I deserve to have that thing. And therefore, I'm gonna have it. Dugtrio? Oh, don't worry, Jack. Don't worry. I know you're there. I know you're there, Jack. Don't you worry. We caught ourselves a Dugtrio way earlier in stream, and I promise you, Jack, we have got a name custom built and lined up for that Dugtrio. I know damn well what I'm going to call that Dugtrio. In your honor, I know damn well what we're going to call that Dugtrio, but you know exactly what we're going to call it. You know, Jack. You know. Oh, excellent. We're just going to skip straight to the most important bit. My Lugia is delighted to see new prey arrive. Weren't you, like, going through a crisis or something a minute ago, old man? Cool, we're just going to skip to the most important bit. Awesome. I want it. I want that thing. I want that thing. I've come back for that thing, actually. In fact, I saved in front of the elevator just in case I need to reset time. Just in case I need to reset the universe to catch the obviously Shadow Pokemon. That is, like, about as obvious as it gets, bud. False swipe, because I got no other plans. And I deserve them all except 3 things. That's what I want. I want you to be electrocuted. I want you to be tased. I think it's important to me that you get tased a little bit. Why did that do so much more? Why did that do, like, double what it did last fight? Why you gotta be like this, Lugia? Why you gotta be a dick like this? Do I want to learn from my mistakes? Well, thank you, Michael. Good to see you. Let's go! Alright, Purplemon. Thunderbolt actually didn't work out that well last time, so we're just gonna do a regular boring-ass bite on you. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually buy more Healy items. It's possible I should have, like, actually blown my bucks on more Healy items. I forgot the most important part about today. Whoops. Okay. One more Thunderbolt. One more. Just like one more. Like one more. I think that's a regular ask, right? One more. I'm gonna yell at Big Harder because I literally have no other plan. I've got zero plan for how I'm gonna deal with this situation. Then one Thunderbolt. One Thunderbolt. Close enough. That's fine. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Be zapped. Be paralyzed, actually. And then one more bite, which should do regular damage. Yell at Big Carter and hope for the best. Yell at Big Carter, hope for the best. Do one bite. Do one big bite. Chow down. That's all I want. That's enough out of you. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough out of you. That'll do quite nicely, thank you. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now, start chucking balls at the problem. Chuck balls at problem, and then when it inevitably breaks out, we're going to do a false swipe on it to make it ever so slightly easier to catch. Right? That's what we're going to do. Right? That's what we're going to do. Unless it just, you know, so happens to stay in the ball like it's supposed to. Stay in the ball. You're being a total dick right now, Lugia. Lugia, you're being a dick. It's possible I should have healed Big Carter. It's possible, it's fine! Look how fine it is. See? Look at the... Look, it's fine. Look how fine it is. Look at this. There's literally zero problem. You did not learn from anything you just did last round. You've learned literally nothing, Dag. You're doing the exact same shit you did last round. You've learned nothing. You've learned zilch. Get the ball. Get the ball. Just get the ball. That's as good as we're gonna get. That's it. I can't do any better than that. It's up to you, Lugia, to stay in the goddamn ball. Woo! I was not paying attention last battle. So, like... do I get healed? Do I get healed before the last fight, or what? Am I going to be okay for last fight, or what? What's going on here? And then Big Carter, I want you to cow it out for actual Shadowmon. Cow it out for Shadowmon! Last time I chucked my balls and my problems, I got my packet confiscated and a lifetime ban from Coles. Just start chucking balls at the cashier. Lugia, come on, mate. Lugia, come on, come on. This is the best situation I could possibly ask for. I respectfully ask, did you get in the goddamn ball? I might not have enough balls, actually, to... Oh, no. Oh, this might be an issue. Oh, I might not have enough balls to catch this goddamn thing. Get in the ball, though. Nah, but get in the ball, though. I can only load one ball at a time. That's bullshit. Get in the ball, though. Shed, which doesn't do anything. Rush. Sky. Yell at bird. I think I might just yell at my bird. I might just go ahead and yell at my bird. Not you, the other bird. I have a bigger bird over there, right? I should have brought more balls for this situation. It's very possible I should have maybe brought some more balls for this. Stop that, you. Stop it. Stop it. Seems like a big waste. Seems like you wasted a lot just then. How many revives do I have? I may not have been paying attention. How many revives do I actually have to deal with this situation? Oh, I got plenty. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. Look how fine it's going to be. Orpheus, get back in the fight. And then you. Throw ball as problem. Get in ball, please. Please. You are the... This is the best possible situation for you to get in ball. Get in ball. Get in ball. Get in my ball. Get in ball. Get in ball. Get in ball. I asked nicely. I asked as nicely as I could. Now I'm bringing out the shadow mons. Now I'm bringing out the purple mons. Now what's your plan? Huh? You super genius? Huh? What's your plan? That's right, you don't got one. You got zero plan for this. How about I just keep increasing my defense? How about I just, you know, make my life way easier? Why don't I just do that? How are you gonna stop me now? Huh? What's your plan? That's right, you don't have one. Resist the urge to eat everything in the house, or you can eat everything in the house. I swear to fucking Christ, Lugia. I'm done. I won. The game is over. I've won the game. You are the only thing that is in my way of doing big wins, okay? You are the last thing that is preventing me from doing big wins, okay? You're the only reason I'm not doing big wins, literally right now. I'm gonna yell at you, and Articuno, I mean, come on. That's not gonna do anything. Shh. I actually should have bought more bloody Ultra Balls. I actually don't have enough Ultra Balls to deal with this situation. Get in, ball. But I've won. But I did big wins. But I did big wins, though. But big wins. But big wins, though. But big wins. But it's over. But I did. But I've won. But I've won video game. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna use that Master Ball. Not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do it. You gotta be a dick like that, huh? You gotta be a total goddamn dick like that, huh? Well, you gotta be a dick like that, Lugia. I've won. The battle's over. Just stay in the ball. Like, that's it. Once you stay in the ball, fight is over. Stay in the ball, though. Nah, but, like, stay in the ball, though. But get in the ball. I don't care about this dude's Executor. Why would I give a shit about the Executor? Just get... I want the cool bird. I want the cool purple evil edgelord bird. I want the cool... I want cool edgelord bird. I will freely admit I probably should have bought more balls. I really should have bought more balls for this particular encounter. Okay. Let's try this one again. How about I have a netball? You're not a water Pokemon at all. This is literally just gonna do about as much as a poker ball. But like, get in my ball though. But get in ball though. I wasn't expecting that to work. That's alright. That one I wasn't really expecting to work. Okay. But, like, what if you got my ball, though? What if you did that? What if, and I don't know, I don't have a whole lot of other options here right now. What if you got in my ball, though? Just, like, get in my ball. Get in there, though. Get in there. Get in there. Imagine not bulk buying Pokeballs so you can never run out. Imagine. Imagine such an insane task, right? Imagine such a crazy thing. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep increasing my defense. I'm just gonna keep doing big wins. I'm just gonna keep doing big wins. I don't even have to win. All I have to do is catch you once. Once I catch you once, I don't care. I can lose against this dickhead. I don't give a shit. I have a funny feeling I'm looking at the situation going, would you like to consider resetting? You have a big reset on your GameCube. But this is the best possible situation I could ask for. Like, this is the best I can do. It really is just get this thing in the goddamn ball. That's it. The battle's over. I've won. Get in my fucking ball. I caught the other 3 cool-ass legendary birds, so get in my ball. Get in my ball. But get in my ball, though. But get in my ball. But get in the ball, though. You're a dick. You're a dick, you know that? You're a dick. You're a dick. Just talking about it out there in the world. You're a dick. I don't know. I've got exactly 1 Ultra Ball left. May as well start chucking my net balls. Now we're actually playing an actual for real Pokemon game. Now we're actually going, yep, I'm just chucking a bunch of balls, and we're going to spend the next, like, hour of my life just chucking balls at the problem. I said please so many times. I said please so many times. Why won't you get in ball, though? But I've done win. But did big wins. But did big wins, and you're paralyzed and everything. Why gotta be like this, though? Why gotta be like this? Why gotta be like this, Lugia? Why gotta waste my netballs on you? I could be using my netballs on an actual for real water or bug Pokemon. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, Lugia? Why you gotta be like this? Please stay in the ball, Lugia. Please stay in the ball. You're only hurting yourself at this point, Lugia. You're only making it harder for yourself, you stupid idiot moron. Yeah. You're only hurting yourself. This is working in my power. In my favor, actually. Get in the fucking ball. It's been long enough, Lugia. Get in the fucking ball. Get in the goddamn ball. Mantis Uwu speaking God's emo son. Uh-huh. And that's the fun thing about, like... that's the fun thing about Shadow Lugia here. It's like, you could possibly make it un-emo. It's very possible that the entire game mechanic relies on you trying to make this thing un-emo. But why? Why would I do that? Why would I make this thing, like, less emo? It's at its, like, maximum... It is at its absolute maximum power, maximum output when it is emo, right? Right? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. You're a bastard. You're a dick. You're a dick. Can you see Rosie close up? Hey, look at this! Fancy ball! Fancy ball that makes Pokemon like me better. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. That was a fancy ball. That was an expensive ball. Why wouldn't you get in the ball, you dick? We're gonna be like this. My Hawk may be crispy. I've won. I've done big wins. The stream is over. The game is over. I've actually won. I've actually won the game. Why you gotta be like this, Lugia? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? I know you're a legendary Pokemon, but notice how Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres did not bloody, you know, cause a problem for me. You know how the other 3 did not make a problem for me? You know how the other 3 legendary Pokemon had 0 problems for me, and you're making a problem for me on purpose? You know how you're being a total dick? You know how you're being a total dick to me right now? There's literally no reason for you to be like this, Lugia. Just, you know, get the fucking ball. You're wasting literally everything I've got. You are wasting everything I've got. This is my last netball. This is built for water Pokemon, not for you. Not for you! Not for you! Not for you. Don't worry, Jack, by the way. If Rosie won't let me pet her, she sure as shit won't let you pet her. Turns out it's a thing with Princess Paris. They just hate being pet. She hates this. She hates this so much. Oh, what are you going to do, Rosie? Oh, I'm giving you a scratch. Oh, you hate that. Oh, you hate that so much. Oh, you hate that, don't you? Oh, you hate getting attention. You hate getting attention. Yeah, keep doing that. And then, I don't know, I'm just down to timer balls. I'm not wasting a Master Ball on this thing. Not when this thing is like, you know, 100% prepared to get in my ball. Look at it. Look how well this thing is ready to get my ball. Get my fucking ball, you dick. It's like we're trying to catch an actual for real legendary Pokemon now, huh? It's like this is an actual for real legendary Pokemon. It's like the video game is actually throwing at me an actual legendary Pokemon encounter. But what if you got in my ball, though? But, like, what if you did that? What if that is the thing that you did? Just chucking out an idea out in the world. What if you just got in my goddamn ball? Why you gotta be like this? Just get in the ball. The game's over. I've won. Get in the ball. I've won. Get in my ball. Just get in my ball. It's over. Game's over. So you may as well tell me how your week's going. Tell me your story. Tell me your legend. What's going on in your life? Why I have an actual for real legendary Pokemon encounter? Why I have to actually earn this goddamn shit? It's over, Lugia. I have the high ground. It's over and I actually have the high ground. I've done big wins and I don't understand why you gotta be like this. I don't understand why you gotta be like this. I've done big wins. You're running out. You're running out of time and I'm running out of patience. I've done big win. Feeling like shit lately? Yeah, nah, that's just some weeks. Trust me. Trust me, I 100% understand the feeling. It's just like, you gotta acknowledge that at least, like, on occasion, you gotta just spend a week just being bummed out. Ride it, coast it out, and know that the next week will be better. That's all. That's like the only advice I got to give, really. Trying to be better at saving my budget to save money. Yeah, no, I don't worry. I say that to myself as well. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat. Don't worry, I say the exact same thing to myself. I can sing at you, which will do nothing. I can tail whip you, which will do nothing. And then I can throw ball at you. And I got nothing to deal with this dickhead's bloody Executor at the end of all this. I got an Executor to catch as well. You know how the game, like, did, like, a 3-wiggle thing with a timer ball? You know how the game teased me with that? How the game jiggled its ass at me with that? You know how the game did that to me? And now it's just mocking me over and over and over again. You know how the game is doing that to me right now? Get in goddamn ball, I swear to Christ. I have cured my depression I had all my life. Oh no, what's this? The game did what? I have long since learned as well, having this, there is no... It's not a... You don't get it cured. It doesn't go away. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there's no cure for it. What there is that you learn to roll with it better. You learn to recognize the patterns, and you learn to deal with it better. That's what I've learned over the years. Okay, fucking hell. Come on. I've won. I've done big wins. I've done big wins. Video game. It's over. Please? It's over. Please? I'm asking really nicely. The game is over. I've done big win. I've done big win. Stay in the fucking ball. I feel like this at least proves that, I feel like everyone who's ever played this game, right? Everyone who's ever played Pokemon has, like, these 1 in a million tricks where it's like, oh, if you hit, like, A and B at the same time or something, it makes the Pokemon easier to catch, right? Or it's like, oh, if you, like, throw 3 different balls and then throw a different kind of ball, it increases the catch rate or something. And I feel like the situation this game is presented to me is like, no, that is absolutely... Feels like the video game is actually giving me weird tricks. Okay, so here's the thing. I've actually run out of balls. I am actually out of balls for this situation. Apart from Master Ball, which I'm not wasting. So, I need to do Funny Reset on my 100% legitimate GameCube game. Funny Reset. I'm going to hit the Funny Reset button on video game. Like, I've won. I've definitely and totally for real won. I actually did big wins. But I'm not content. I'm not content with this game until I get the thing on the box. I'm not content with video game until I have actually done for real big wins. You're being a brat. You're being a brat. Are you being a brat? You're being a brat for everyone on stream? And like all the other legendary Pokemon. I caught 3 of them in a row. I caught every legendary Pokemon that dickhead had going for him. I had caught everything that guy had going for him. Everything. I've won. I've actually did big win of video game. The video game is over. And yet here I am. Here I am trying this exact same shit again. So very quickly, I need more balls. I need a lot more balls. I need all the balls. And that dude gave me like 5,000 bucks. I need to go to another country to get more balls. I need to go back home. I need to go back to my house to get more balls. The game's over. I do apologize that this might not necessarily be like the most exciting part of stream, but you know, I've done the main part of the video game. Rosie is a perfect princess and is always right. Yeah, you know it too, don't you? Yeah, you've claimed one of my hands as your own. You know, I got plans, Rosie, for this stream. I've got plans for this stream that involve 2 hands. I've got plans for very specific games that require more than 1 hand. I'm just letting you know that. That's just a thing that I'm letting you know. That eventually, I'm going to need that second hand, okay? You don't care? You just claim that hand all as your own? I'm not allowed to have my hand back? I'm not allowed? What if I want it, though? What if I want my hand back? What if I need my hand back? Give me all the balls you got. Every single one of them. I'm not falling for this crap again. All the balls that you got, dickhead. All the balls that you got, Mr. Tank Top. All the balls. All the balls. And then one more goddamn time. One more time. One more time we get boss. One more time we deal with big purple mons. I'm gonna definitely and totally for real catch actual for real purple mons. But like I want it. But I want it. But I want cool purple mons. Do you have anything to sell? That was only 13. I think I sold all my dumb TMs that I definitely for real care about. I think I'm out of all the cool shit. I think I'm out of all of my coolest shit to sell. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to roll with what I got. I think I'll do this one more time. Like, Lugia is an actual legendary Pokemon fight. Like, this is actually, I'm fighting a legendary Pokemon. Part of the bits, part of the experience is not necessarily, this fight being the easiest thing in the... Oh, items! Item? What do you drop? What cool shit did you drop? PS2 disc! And apparently... Oh, he's just on TV. He's just hanging out, waiting for me on TV. Oh, sick. Lugia is just hanging out, waiting for me to turn up. And Marauder B has turned up. Marauder B's over there, and I do actually want to finish stream. Like, I do actually have a life tomorrow. I do actually have to work tomorrow. So, unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. So, I'm going to say we're going to do this one more time. We got one more time. And if this doesn't work out, if Lugia doesn't have to... If Lugia does not get the ball this time, I'm going to have to give you another warning. If you do not get in my ball, I'm going to have to give you another warning. And I'm going to have to say, this will be streamed. Like I promised, the video game is going to give me infinite amount of tries. The video game has given me the opportunity. I don't need the meter. I swear to God, I don't need the meter to know that is a purple mon. I don't need it. I actually straight up just do not need that. Thunderwave you, and then just not going to do anything. False swipe you, I guess. Or swap you out for Purplemon. Swap you out for Purplemon. So we're going to give this one more shot. If Lugia does not get in ball this shot, I will call stream there, and we'll do it again next stream. Because I'm not walking away. I'm not walking away without the thing on the box. I want thing on box. I want most important mon. I want the entire gimmick of this video game. Do that, and then I don't know, that'll do. Tell me Thunderbolt won't do all that much. Tell me Thunderbolt won't do all that much. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to take it with what I got. Now let's try this shit again. That's enough. That is more than enough. That is plenty. Thank you very much, bud. I'm gonna do big booms, big blasts on me, like some form of coward. And then I want you to bolt that, just for the moment, until I know what happens next. Just shed on it, I guess. Just shed. Just shed on it. Just, you know, spray all your feathers on it. Spray all your feathers like you're a Rosie in winter. Or summer, I should say. Right? Shed everything you got. Alright. One more time. You're paralyzed, so that's fine. I'm just going to chuck a ball at you because I got pretty much zero other options. Zero other plans for this situation. And you, do another Shadow Rush because that worked out so well last time. Rush some more. Yeah. Anthem it. Fly by night. This Lugia a little bit more. I'm not expecting it to stay in the ball. It just would be nice. It'd be pretty sick. It'd be pretty nice if you stayed in the ball, actually. I think that'd be pretty sick. I think that would be one of the sickest things you could do if you would just stay in the ball. Right? Right? I think that's a fairly regular thing to ask. I actually want you to knock that out. It's actually all according to my plan. Yeah, see? What I do is I throw another ball at you, right? I do this, and then I rush at you, and that does a little bit extra damage. It makes you slightly ever so much easier more to catch. Right? Right? I do this. Yeah. Gets involved. But you won't because you're a coward. You're a coward who won't even get in my ball. Imagine being a total coward like that. I could not imagine possibly being some form of complete goddamn coward like that. I would never be such a coward. And then you're going to knock out Orpheus, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Actually, this is all according to my plan, because then I whip out Bicata, and Bicata has False Swipe. Yeah, all according to Kikaku. All according to Kikaku. So, you're going to do the promised False Swipe, and you are going to chuck more board. Chuck more board at Big Bird. And Big Bird going to get in ball. You actually want to make my life super easy, don't you, Big Bird? You want to make my life, like, way easier than this. You got my hopes up. You got my hopes up like a total dickhead. You actually got my hopes up. Like a coward. Only cowards will get my hopes up. Instead of literally just getting my ball. It's coward tech not to get my ball. Yeah, I'll put you to bed soon. It's okay, Bubs. One more of those. One more of these. And then that's about the best I can do. And then the rest of the fight is literally just throwing balls at the problem until it goes away. The rest of the fight is just throwing balls at the problem until it goes away. Getting ball, you're a bastard. You're a dick, you're a bastard. I hate you. Simply get involved. That's it, that's all I can do. And now the rest of the fight is just... yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and revive Orpheus, just in case I have to do with an actual the rest of this fight. And then Articuno, I want you to throw board. Throw board at bird. Throw board at the birdie. See the birdie? See the big birdie? See your big, like, dad according to the movies? Throw a ball at it. I'm going to hand you the ball, Articuno. I'm going to ask you to throw a ball at it. I'm going to ask you to throw ball at bird. Throw ball at problem. No, it's actually what I want you to do. Idiot, I actually want you to keep doing that to Articuno. Like some sort of stupid moron. Yeah. Do I have any super potions? No, I do not. I did not consider this situation. And then you keep throwing ball. So I remembered to buy a bunch of balls. But I forgot to buy a bunch of healing items. Whoops. Oh no. Situation bad. You're a dick, Lugia. I've earned this. I've won the game. The game is over. I've done big wins and the game is over and you should get in my ball. I actually deserve for you to get in my ball. I think that's a reasonable thing to ask. If I keep using Shadow Shed, which will do nothing with Lugia, Articuno I should say, at least Articuno might go in a reverse mode and then I can yell at Articuno and get rid of Purple Meter. Like, this actually works in my favor. See? I'm not nuts, right? It's like, if you throw exactly 3 Pokeballs at the same type, like Ultra Ball, let's say, at the problem, and then you swap up to a different ball, I feel like it actually vaguely increases the catch rate. Like, I'm not nuts. I'm not. I'm not. But that net ball did better than it should have. Because I had a bunch of Ultra Balls backing me up. Right? I'm not nuts. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Why would I be nuts? That's a ridiculous thing to be nuts. That's insanity. Imagine being nuts. I would not possibly imagine such a thing. I simply could not imagine being nuts. Just get the ball, Lugia. Just get the ball. It's a reasonable ask. Just get the fucking ball. Just get the ball. Just get the ball. And then I want to do Cosmic Power on you. And then I want to do that. Imagine being pecans. Imagine being peanuts. Imagine being walnuts. Imagine being other members of the nut family. What's like the most ridiculous member of the nut family we can think of? I bet there's like... Apparently bananas are a herb, but I bet there's some bullshit where it's like bananas are actually like a nut or some bullshit. I bet we could convince people that bananas are a nut with enough time and energy. Pretty sure that's something we can convince the world on, right? Maybe Brazil nuts? Maybe like that one nut that's like crazy toxic. It's like you touch it with your actual for real human skin and it burns your skin off. Oh, well, there you go. I can't even call myself Peanut. I can't even call myself that because apparently it's not a real nut. Insanity. Ridiculous. We are only 100% sourced legitimate for real nuts. Only 100% legitimate for real nuts, right? Yeah, I could just throw I could just throw a Master Ball at the problem. I could just throw a Master Ball at it. And it would like, be like color coordinated for Lugia, right? That's a whole thing I could do. That is actually for real a thing I could do. I could just, it'd be color coordinated, like, it'd be in a Master Ball and it would look good. That's a thing I could actually do. And yet here I am doing this like the long and stupid way, like some sort of idiot. But what if I need my Master Ball for like a shiny? Which apparently is a thing you can actually get in this game. Apparently there are actually shiny Pokemon in this game. But I've never seen one and therefore they don't exist. Therefore they're not real. I've never seen a shiny Pokemon in this game and therefore they're not actually real. Obviously. Obviously they're not for real. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. Give me fun facts about Brazil and human nut. Give me fun nut facts. Let me into your nut shack and tell me about your nuts. So I can just keep yelling at Solrock. This actually works in my favor because it means that Soul Rock's purple meter goes down, and purple meter means Soul Rock will like me more. So it's actually all according to my plan. I actually want this to happen, you super idiot. Yeah. I actually wanted this to happen. You know what? You know what? It's 20 to 1 in the morning. You know what? I'm going to throw a ball at you right now. I'm going to revive Biacardo, who is incredibly important to this team. I'm going to give you a couple of turns, okay? I can't. I actually straight up do not have the Healy items that I need in order to make this last a couple of turns, don't I? Okay, you know what, Lugia? You know what? You know what? You're a dick. You know what, Lugia? You're a fucking dick. I just want you to know this, okay, Lugia? I merely want you to know that you're a fucking dick, okay? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've also got an Exeggutor and a bunch of other Pokemon to deal with, right? And I got a life tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. Just get the fucking Master Ball. You know what? I'll waste it. You know what? Fuck this. I got shit to deal with, and I've got another Pokemon that I actually have to deal with before the end of today. So you know what? Fuck you. Just get the fucking ball. Just get the goddamn ball. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna freak out about Lugia and shit. I know. There's a protein in Brazil nuts that can actually be transferred through... Excuse me, what? So if someone eats Brazil nuts and puts in the mouth of someone who's allergic to them, it can kill them! I'm sorry, what? No, I'm sorry, what? You can kill someone with nut? That's fucking insane. That's nuts. That's awesome. So we deal with this one more time. Now we actually have to fight you for real. Why did you even have the walking stick? If you could do sick flips. He has access to sick flips. Why did he even bother? Why did he bother with the walking stick when he can actually do sick flips? He has access to sick flips. Okay, I can't even use Thunderbolt on the Swellow because he's got a goddamn Manectric. So instead, Orpheus cowered out for... Yeah, I guess. Didn't really think this plan out, but that's okay. And then Biacardo, punch it! Punch the problem away. You're gonna get your ass kicked in a minute anyway, because that Swellow absolutely is gonna aim for you. See what I mean? Aiming directly for... I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Oh, yeah, awesome. Citation is being... Citation is literally happening in my chat right now. Facts are being cited in chat. Don't. That's cheating. That's cheating. It's fine. It worked out fine. Look how fine it worked out. Okay. Earthquake, because fuck that Manectric. And then... Shadow Sky to make my stuff stronger. That sounds like fun. Or I can Rave just to get rid of you dickheads. Whole paper on sexually transmitted sick-ass poisons. Awesome. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. I did big win. Oh, come on! It's over! I've done big win! It's over, man. I've won. Mate, I've won. I've actually beaten your organization once already. I've actually won. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be a problem for me, huh? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, huh? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? I've actually won the video game. Electrocute the bird, because fuck that thing. Shadow Sky, because at least maybe I can make my shadow moves a little bit better. It's gonna hurt me in the long run, but, you know. That's the exact reason why. That's the exact reason why we didn't want to use the Jolteon. Fucker. You're a fucker. You're a fucker. I'm just throwing this out there, you know, for the world to know. You're a fucker. You're a hacker. You're a dickhead and a hacker. And that actually does count, because you have actually fucked at least once. It is scientifically proven you have fucked at least once. That is not a sentence that I am, you know, gleeful to say, but it is true. Now what? I can't! I actually straight up cannot heal you, Soul Rock, because you're in reverse mode. Therefore, electrocute you, not that it'll do that much. And you know what? Screw it, yeah, Rave. I want to yell at you and get rid of Purple Meter, but why would I even bother at this point? I'm just gonna let you. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. If you get knocked out, that's your fault. Actually, because you're gonna get knocked out, it's your fault. I probably should have yelled at you. That is, like, actually the specific reason I should have yelled at you. That is the specific reason why I should have yelled at you. It would have been, you know, good for your rehabilitation for me to actually yell at you. It would have been, you know, in my... Big words. It would have been in my, advantage for me to have yelled at you. But I did big dumbs like some sort of total idiot. You want to go to bed, don't you, Bubs? I'm so sorry. I'm working on the Bubs, don't you worry. Alright, now what? I think I might just freeze that bird. I'm looking at that bird and I'm like, fuck that bird. Can I even bite the birdie? Or can I maybe heal my dog? I feel like my dog is, in fact, extremely important to this outfit. So, maybe full restore you for now. Yeah. And then you can freeze that other problem. Neither of these, yeah, none of these are like attacks that can hit both of you, are they? Therefore, Swallow, fuck off. I respectfully ask that you fuck off. You have Steel Wing. You have Steel Wing. You have Steel Wing! Why are you gonna be like this? It turns out I'm actually extremely underprepared for this situation. It turns out I'm actually just not equipped to deal with what is on screen right now. It turns out I'm looking at what's on screen right now and being like, oh, I'm actually not prepared for this. I blew all of my money. That, however, is the thing I am here to deal with. That is actually the thing that I wanted. Everything that we are dealing with right now is me catching that thing. I don't even want it that much, but, like, you know, I'm not a quitter. I am not a quitter. Yeah, fuck off, Magnet Trick. Actually, all according to plan. Actually, what my grand plan was. Actually, what I was 100% intending to do today. Actually meant for this to happen. Actually, all part of my super genius plan. Alright, I want that Executor paralyzed. That's the most important thing. So long as you just paralyze that goddamn Executor, that's all I ask. I simply ask you to electrocute that Executor out of the way. That's all I ask. That is simply all I ask. And Articuno, since you are 100% definitely and totally the strongest and most powerful Pokemon ever, you're gonna knock this thing out in one hit, aren't you? Close enough. Close enough. Actually, all according to plan. Gonna send you this article? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for sending me the article, Jack. Thank you so much. There was a lady who was allergic to her husband. Imagine just being allergic to your husband. I think my mum would love to hear that about Dad. Not sure if it was dietary or something else. Inconclusive. Well, at least Orpheus leveled up. That was something. Oh, fuck. My whole team is dead. Shit. Whoa! Get healing, maybe. Blitz everything you've got. Blitz literally all of your healing items. Like right now, Dad. You've got revives? That's all you got going for it? Go. Go. Go nuts. That's all you got going for you, Dag. Throw everything you've got. All of your revives. Yes, that's the one I want. I want you to revive. Big Heart is important for catching stuff. Yeah. And then you, Sonali, please be fast. Please, that's all I ask. Just be fast enough to... Survive Earthquake, that's all I ask. So you can freeze that thing. I want that thing dealt with. I simply wish for you to, you know, 4 times effective. Get rid of that goddamn Dragon Ice type. Do it. Knock it out. Thank you. That's what I was 100% expecting. That is simply all I ask of you. Thank you. Hey, you even got a level up out of it. What are you complaining about? You got a level up out of it. It's fine. Watch it be fine. Look how fine it is. Why do you have that? Why do you have one of those things? Don't, come on, man. I've had a tough day, okay? I've had a tough day. Why are you gonna be like this? Why are you gonna pull out like the most bullshit attack ever of all time? Why are you gonna be like this, huh? Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna do that to me, huh? Why are you gonna be like that? Why are you gonna be like that, huh? Alright, Big Carter. Fingers crossed. Right? Fingers crossed. Aerodactyls are fast though, that's the problem. Aerodactyls are really fucking fast. So, revive on my Shadowmon. You're probably the safest Shadowmon to revive right now. And then, come on. Come on, Tsunali. Just get rid of that Aerodactyl. It's a reasonable ask. Get rid of the Aerodactyl. You got Ancient Power. Dick. You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a fucking dick. Well, I caught Lugia anyway, so like, even if I lose, I win anyway. Yeah. That's what I thought, dick. You're actually helping me out, you stupid idiot. Okay, so how about keep reviving, keep stuff alive. It's important to keep stuff alive. Probably you, I guess. Probably my strongest thing. And then you can do a rave. And because you do a rave, right, that'll do like a little itty bitty baby amount of damage, right? A little baby amount of damage. All it takes is one Ancient Power. One Ancient Power, and Aerodactyl just kicks Articuno's ass. Shit. Huh, you missed, idiot. Alright. How about maybe, because the situation looks really bad, maybe I'll just throw a ball at the problem. Maybe I'll just throw a ball at you, and then you can heal, you can heal literally anyone. Literally anyone on the field. It really doesn't matter to me right now. I have 2 ice types on my team. That's actually dumb. I actually have 2 ice types in my team right now, and that is actually the stupid thing I've done. Whoops. Just stay in the ball. Please make my job easy. Please make my job easy. Please, please, please. Thank you. Christ. Okay. The situation just got a little bit easier. Watch it be easier. Watch it definitely and totally be easier. See? We're going to make this easier on me. Watch me make this easier on me, right? I've actually won, idiot. This is actually all according to my plan. Watch this all be according to my plan. Because see? I'm going to use Biakata to revive. Probably Soul Rock can handle the attack best, right? And then Tsunali's going to use Ice Beam. Yeah. Laptop is about to catch on fire, I think. Okay. Jack. Task Manager right now. Find out what the fuck Windows Update is happening right now and shut it down right the fuck now. Control-Alt, delete that shit, and whatever the fuck it is your computer seems to think is important, tell it to shut the fuck up. Keep reviving. Keep reviving. Just keep reviving shit. Revive Orpheus. Revive Yothu. Yothu's probably got a bunch of health, right? Right? And then you rave. Rave on it. Do sick raves. Do big sick raves. I've got no plan. I just straight up have no plan for how I'm going to deal with this situation. Like, I've got revives. That's all I need. I have revives. Pretty sure I can win this through the power of a bunch of revives, right? Watch me definitely win this through the power of money. That did not do nearly as much as I was hoping. Okay, I need you to revive something that can actually win this fight. Probably that thing. I need you to revive something that can actually win this fight for me, please. Ooh, could you even drop a panic? Could you even confuddle this thing? That's all you gotta do. Just confuddle the Aerodactyl and we did wins. Just confuddle it. That's all I ask. Confuddle it, and then maybe it'll hurt itself, and then maybe, you know, the rest of the fight will be easy. Why is your memory at 98%? Jack? Start shutting down some non-essential shit. Figure out whatever it is your laptop's doing that's ridiculous and bullshit, and tell it to shut the fuck up. That is your task. That is your homework for this exact second. Tell your computer to shut the fuck up. You, I guess. And then... you, I guess. There's probably some, like, Windows update or something happening right now that you literally don't need. Adobe is running everything in the background, apparently. Actually, yes. Excellent question. Are you editing a video right now? Are you editing a sound file right now? Are you possibly, you know, working on a Photoshop thing right now? If the answer to all of those questions is no, tell it to shut the fuck up. Tell Adobe to get bent. Electrocute the Aerodactyl and then rave on the Aerodactyl. Don't talk to her like that. I'll talk to your laptop however I goddamn please. There we go. I bullshitted my way through the final fight. Wow, I bullshitted my way through the final fight. But, I got a cool sick-ass purple bird. I got a really big purple bird, and also I got a tree out of it. I got a big purple tree and a bird out of the situation. It wasn't enough for me to wail on this dude once, I had to do it twice. And then you're just going to go through all the same dialogue as last time, right? We've all done this? Wow, this can't be. Yeah, we've been all here. Yep, we've done all this shit before. Yep, did big wins. Yep. Rubbing it in. Yep. Nah, we've done all this. This is literally all the same dialogue as before. I'm done. I actually did big wins. Look how big wins I did. Look at the big wins I did that I already did once. So I guess I feel like the idea was like the twins, like the redhead and the bluehead, and they were maybe vaguely setting up the idea of like maybe a third game in the series. I don't think so. Maybe not actually. It feels like it literally is just one dude going, no, don't do it, and the other dude going, no, I want to do it though. But I still kind of sort of maybe vaguely feel like the blue guy here was like, no, I'm going to keep Cypher going forever. So I feel like in some ways there was like some vague hope that maybe this would be like this GameCube series and Genius Sonority in general would like continue. And then, well, you've seen the future. 10 years of this game and Genius Sonority made Pokemon Chozy. You have seen the future of what this game has done. You have seen the future of the Pokemon GameCube franchise. I've seen all this. I did this. I actually won. I'm actually the big hero of the story. What do you mean Citadel Isle was like right there? Like you can see it from here. Why are you people cheering? Why do you care? All of this happened like off screen. What's the problem here? Then I just went back to my house. How much electricity does that ball on your roof take up, dude? How much electricity is that ball? That's got to be eating directly into your power supply and your profits. You know, whatever profits bloody, whatever kind of profits a lab has got going for it. They're straight up an evil dude. Like, one of these dudes on screen right now is just straight up evil. There is someone very specifically evil on screen right now who has decided he gets the free right to hang out with the rest of our team. Okay, so we've seen all these credits. We've done this once. So very quickly, while we're here, gonna go ahead, reset this one more time. Do one more big reset for good reason. I have a good reason. I promise. I know what I'm doing. I have a 100% legitimate reason to do this one more time. I have a 100% legitimate reason to reset this video game one more time. Reset my 100% legitimate GameCube one more time. I have an excellent reason why I may perhaps wish to do that. You're being a brat. You're being a brat live on the internet. You're aware you're doing this, aren't you? You are aware you are being a brat live on the internet. So I still have a couple of Shadow Mons. There's a couple that I missed. That's okay. That's what the Disco Dude is there for, right? We have a Disco Dude specifically dedicated. What if I don't, Rids? What if I don't? Welcome back, big brother. You're too busy to play with Jovi very much, but Jovi isn't feeling lonely. Jovi is busy because Jovi has many people to play with, like Adon and Jobin. Made up names. Don't worry about Jobin, big brother. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm straight up not. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Mr. Mime is ready to be purified. Yeah. I wanted this. I really wanted this. I really wanted Mr. Mime, of all things. A lady Mr. Mime, of all things, actually, to be purified. Yeah, this is what I wanted. But hey, Mr. Mime is ready to go. So, we were talking about this earlier in stream. I actually have an awesome name that I want to call this thing. I have an excellent name, what I might possibly want to call a lady Mr. Mime. I straight up already have a name that I wanted to call this thing. If you're going to end soon, I have a raid suggest. I'm absolutely looking to raid this up real goddamn quick, but working on it. Working on it. Sprint at me harder, Rids. It is a Mrs. Mime. Since you asked, this is actually straight up a Mrs. Mime. I don't know if the game glitched out, or if this is like a Pokemon XD thing of going, yeah, screw it. Gen 6 is like 10 years away. Why not? We'll just go ahead and just give you a Mrs. Mime. We have established with Sabrina that apparently this is a thing. So, like, why not? So, yep, look at that. I've got me a Mrs. Mime. But we need a name. We need a local band name for something. And again, Jordy gave us this this name weeks ago, and we were talking about it earlier. But I think this name actually works way better for this thing. I'm gonna call you Dead Letter Circus. This is a name that Jordy came up with ages ago. How about Dead Letter Circus for a thing that is actually supposed to be like a clone, like a clown or a mime or something. Rids, is Mrs. Mime a band? That's the question here. Everything in this series is being named after local bands. Is Mrs. Mime the name of a Melbourne band? Or like a Sydney band or something? Or what you got going for you? Mrs. Mime is what you'll name it? Start a band. Start a band called Mrs. Mime and then get back to me. Guaca is doing his last stream before going on break tonight is all. Oh shit, we should probably raid Guaca then, shouldn't we? I want to call this thing Dead Letter Circus. Or D-Letter Circ. That's all I gotta work with. I gotta work with this. If you, guy or gal in the audience, has a better name to maybe call this thing, let me know. But I'm feeling like Dead Letter Circus. I'm feeling like, yeah, that'll have to do. That is probably like the strongest name I can come up with for like a clown. I really don't want to have to look at this clown any longer. Please. Please. Whoever's in the audience, please. Please tell me. Please. Type let R in and I'll approve. But I'm going to run out. But I'm going to run out of letters. But I'm going to run out of letters for circus. Let R. Whoops, wrong one. That's all I got going for me. That's all I got going for me. I'm going with this. Dead Letter Circus. No E. Oh, alright. Dead Letter Circa. There we go. That'll have to do. That's the closest I can get to a Geordie suggestion. That is the closest I can get to Dead Letter Circus. So, with that, I think you are going to be called Dead Letter Circus. Cross that particular name off. And then, don't worry, Jack, I know you've been waiting. Jack, I know you have been hungering. You have been chomping at the bit for this name. Don't you worry. This is a name that I've been holding on for you. And I look at this thing. I look at this thing that is on my screen right now. And I know damn well what I'm going to call this. In fact, it is custom built. This Pokemon, 20 years of this Pokemon being, you know, on your screen for people to check out, has been waiting for this charm of all things. This thing of all things is going to learn charm. Actually, that works really well in its favor, doesn't it? That actually works straight up super well in Dugtrio's favor. So with this, guess what? Guess what? Don't you worry. I know you've been waiting, Jack. I know you've been waiting for this. I feel like this, actually everything about this name actually works out super well. Literally everything that I'm looking about this Dugtrio. It's a lady Dugtrio. It looks like that. I think everything about this works for this. So there you go. I know you've been waiting and hungering for your Dick Lord, and there you go. There's your Dick Lord, Jack. You got yourself a Dick Lord. So with that, very quickly, one last thing I want to set up before I end up stream. Just to go, what else am I going to deal with? You know, for next stream. I got me some level grinding and shit to deal with. I got a Salamence that I'm just going to straight up forget about now because I have way cooler Pokemon. In fact, said way cooler Pokemon is hanging out in my box right now. I straight up have way cooler Pokemon. No, Articuno, not you. Not you, sweetie. Not you, buddy. No, you're cool. You are cool sick ass shit. No. I meant you, Salamence. No. Nah, buddy. Not you. You get in the goddamn box. And you rotate that way. That's more like it. And then I've got me... What else have I got? What else do I just straight up not want to deal with? Executor. Why would I want to deal with that thing? Get a load of that thing. Fuck that thing. I want to... No. You. And you go in there. And then you rotate that way. Perfect. And now what? Got some big old holes in my team. In fact, oh, I love you, Solrock. No, don't look at me like that, Solrock. Solrock, I love you too. It's just that, you know, a cool purple Lugia came along. It's just that, you know, one of the coolest things in the entire world ever came around. A sick-ass goddamn purple Lugia that I can't do anything with. A Lugia that is just impossible to purify. You will see it in later streams. We're not done with this game yet, and you will see it in later streams. But Lugia here just straight up is just completely unfucking workable. I can't do anything with Lugia. It's a fucking dick. This Lugia is a total bastard. And then I think I want to swap out Lapras for Dugong. Like, I actually have a straight up better version of Tsunami in my team right now. Cool. And then what else have I got? I need a fire type actually. Do you remember fire type, Moltres? I don't like having 2 fire Pokemon on my team, but I got like a fire type. Got a fire type, got a water type, kind of got a ground type, flying type, several in fact. Got a grass type, got an electric type, got a psychic type, kind of. Got a dark type. Do I have a dark type on my team? I do not. I didn't have a dark type on my team. That's... Oh yeah, I do. Orpheus will do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for team comp for now. But yeah, that'll do. That is actually the main component of this game. We have 100% completed the main story of this game. Like, we did it. Did big wins. We have actually defeated the horrible organization that has been just plaguing this region for the last 2 video games. There is an entire goddamn region that has been plagued by this goddamn enemy team. So, with that, we are done with the main portion of this game. Now, don't worry. Don't you worry. You may have seen earlier on, and just, I like to do 100% stuff anyway. I like to make sure that you get your money's worth out of my streams. So, don't you worry too much. There is a little bit more of Pokemon Coliseum to go. We're not necessarily done with this game. We have quite a few things that are left to do before we consider this the end of Pokemon XD. So, in the meantime, I'm going to do that one. And I'm going to go ahead and say who is going to be raiding. Jack actually suggested Guaca. Check a raid at Guaca, because this is Guaca's last stream. Anyone else that I know since I'm here? Nah. And you're just playing GeoGuessr, who cares? Just out of curiosity, is anyone else right now? Just out of curiosity, is anyone else playing this game right now? Hey, guess what? Everyone, you are watching the only Pokemon XD stream right now. It's just you. You are the only one watching that. That dude is trying to catch Ho-Oh for some reason. That's a permadeath thing. On continue, that dude is French. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Guaca. Guaca's like the only person I kind of sort of vaguely know, so there we go. With that, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Going to go ahead and do that. Chuck a raid at Guaca. If this is actually Guaca's final raid, then we may as well go ahead and chuck a raid at Guaca. So, thank you very much. We have done the most important thing. We caught the cool-ass Pokemon. Excuse you. There's no need for you to upstage me on my own stream at the end of the stream. There you go. Come on, stand up. I'm very pleased about this, by the way. Just, sorry, you're stuck with me for a minute. I actually found my favorite Bunkle. I actually managed to find my favorite Bunkle today. That's it. Just, yeah, that's the end of the stream. Favorite Bunkle in the world. I found it. I found Krika. I found him. That's it. Stream's over. That'll do. See you on Monday. We're playing more Pokemon XD on Monday. See you on Monday. Favorite Bunkle. Yeah. Favorite Bunkle. Favorite Bunkle. Favorite Bunkle. Favorite Bunkle. Guaco. Guaco, I rated you. But I rated you. But I'm done. My stream's done. I'm done. But I rated you. But I rated you. But I rated you. But I rated you. But I'm done. No, I'm done. No, I'm done. No, no. Shh, no. Shush, you. No, shush. No, I've rated you. No, I'm showing my community. No. Well, now what are we supposed to do? I'm showing my community. Now what are we supposed to do? Huh? I was rating you, you're rating me, now we gotta find someone else to rate. Now what are you supposed to do? This is the weirdest thing in the world, that, like, we are holding a conversation with, like, a solid, like, 20-second, delay. This is, yeah! This is, how is this a thing that we're doing? This is the power of the internet, right? How was your stream, Guaca? How did you do? Hey, do you want to see a bird? Hey, look at my bird. I have a bird. Look at my bird. Who's buzzing me? Who's buzzing me? Look at my bird. That's a bird. Yeah, bird. Do you want to see a bonkle? I got a bonkle. Look at my bonkle. I got a bird and a bonkle. Look at my bonkle. That's some Lego. Hello, Lego. I like bonkles. I like barnacles. It's like it's solid 50% of my personality is a bunch of Lego. How was your stream? What were you playing since I got you here and all? Uh-huh. I don't know why I'm saying uh-huh right now. I have to wait 20 seconds for any of your, Sit there, Bubs. Alright. This is such a weird experience. I just, whoa. Show me your arms. Yeah, where's your arms? I want arms, though. What if I ask really nicely for arms? Nah, make them work though. No, but what if I what if I ask really nicely for them to work? I think that's all I have to do for tech support. All I have to do is just ask your arms to work really well. Yeah, there's some arms. Yeah. Just ask really nicely. The internet will respond if you ask really nicely. That's the secret. Oh, they're too beefy. Just flex on stream. VTuber flex on stream. Do it. Oh, you have too many arms. You have so many arms. You're being greedy. Save some arms for the rest of us, man. I can't see you behind all the arms. You have more arms than Goro. Goro's got 4 of those things, and you decide that's, like, you gotta have 6 of those. You have so many arms. More than the average, even. Yeah. Why no? Why fix it when you can double down? Triple down, even, dare I say. More guitar. Yeah, you know how there's like double neck guitars? Why not have like 5? Like 5 neck guitar. You can play with toes. You don't know. I'm sure someone has like tried to play a guitar with their toes. Like one neck here, play with your tongue at something, and then like play with a toe there or something. Pretty sure that would work. We are revolutionizing music right now, live on the internet. Alright, I guess you heard, everyone, Guaca, everyone heard. Like, I'm done, but apparently I'm still streaming. Okay, fine. Here we go. Why, thank you very much. I guess we're doing more. I've got a big purple mon. So now what do I gotta do? Well, I did big wins. I actually beat it, like, the main component of the game. I got a cool, like, edgelord Lugia. Look at him. He's big. And he's purple. Yeah. Well, now what? I unlocked a whole other Coliseum. I unlocked this whole other, like, zone in the game. And I got a bunch more, like, Mount Battle that I have to deal with. Right? What do you want to see? I can do 10 rounds of that. Oh, it's like 10 rounds. That's like a lot. Why don't I go over, like, over here? Why don't I check out this brand new Coliseum that I have unlocked? Ooh. Thank you very much, Guaca. That was... We have found, like, a very specific exploit, in stream. I'm very pleased that we have accidentally discovered some sort of, like, extra exploit in Twitch that lets us do whatever that was. That's fucking sick. But since we're here in the meantime, why don't we, what's going on with you, old man?
Hello, Terry! Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Ore Coliseum Challenge, go to the reception area there.
What if I don't want to, though? That's not a reception area. That's just a lady standing outside the door. That's not a reception area. She does not have an office here. She just straight up does not have an office here. What's going on with that? Crashed my laptop, so I switched to mobile and kept throwing it back and forth between your streams. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm not going to question. Do not question, merely do. Okay, well, now what? I've gone through this, like, 5 different times. I've got a cool, like, edgelord Lugia. There you go. You hang out in front. Orpheus, you can hang out in do I want to focus on Lapras, actually? Because Lapras is my new purple mon that I have to work on. Half of my team. Half of my team are purple mons. I'm going to go ahead and do, like, 1 round of this. I'm sorry. Please don't go any further. You seem confuddled, lady. Lady, I was invited here, actually. The old man over there was like, hey, I can go here. In fact, why do you have to go through extra steps? Why do I have to, like, I want to walk past you, and you have decided, actually, don't do that. You have to come to me. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, huh? Why you gotta be like this? Do you know who this 10-year-old boy is? Absolutely not. At the Ore Coliseum, we use different rules from the Pyrite and Realgam Coliseums. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Would you like me to do that? Oh, alright, sure. Why not? Give me the rules. At the Ore Coliseum, double battles are conducted. You are permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. What? The battles are held in knockout style. You must beat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you win a challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. Yeah, so like a regular Coliseum, right? If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. If you manage to win a round, well, it's normal Coliseum. Yeah, whatever, just do big wins, right? All I'm hearing is do big wins. That's all I can tell you. I will be happy to give you this information whenever you like. Please feel free to approach me for information. What if I just go that way, though? What if I go that way, though? Lady, why? I'm hearing too many no's and not enough yeses, okay? Let me in. Of course. Of course you gotta be like this. Of course you gotta be like this. Okay. I've got all the coolest Pokemon in the world. All the sickest, like, most purplest Pokemon in the whole damn world. And you won't even let me use them? You won't even let me use my cool-ass purple mons? Look at all these purple mons, which I 100% earned legitimately. And you won't even let me? You won't even let me? God damn you. You're a dick. Just putting this one out there. You're a total dick. I have a cool purple, like, Hackmon that can literally never be healed forever and ever and ever. Right? 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 So how about instead, how about I pull out all my greatest, best, most greatest, and strongest stars? Who are, like, the absolute, like, 6 Pokemon that have carried me throughout this whole damn game? I want to say, I definitely had a Xatu here. Like, Xatu, I need help. Please? I need your help. You are actually, like, one of my strongest Pokemon I ever had, right? And then what else? Do I have anything else that was hanging out in this thing? Anything else? While I'm here? Gonna take that as a no. Alright, what were my other, like, best and strongest, most powerfulest mons? Right? Okay. Got an electric type. I got a... What's my fire type? Who was my fire type? Who was my fire type? Past tense. I know who my fire type was. Carol Dial? Oh, absolutely. No question. Definitely it was, where are you? There you are. I saw Carol Dial. I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're working on Carol Dial in real time. I want to put you there. So who's my fire type? Do I have a water type? I guess it's still you, Tsunali. I guess Tsunali is still my water type. Fire, water. Do I have a ground type? Kind of. Do I have a flying type? Kind of. Do I have a grass type? Yep. Do I have an electric? Psychic? Who else? Dark type? Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's it. That's about as best as a Pokemon team. That is about as best of a Pokemon team that I can ask for. I'm really hoping that it still actually looks like I'm live. Because I hit that raid button. I hit that raid button and I have no idea. I have no idea what could possibly be occurring. I'm going to take that. I'm going to give you that because, Demon Head, you have been forgotten about for a long-ass while. Whoopsie doodle. You have been forgotten for a hot minute. Okay, so with this, definitely and totally for real this time, we're going to go ahead and deal with, this fancy lady. Come on. Why are you going to be like this? Why are you going to put so many extra steps on dealing with this goddamn Ore Coliseum crap, huh? Why you got to be like this? 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 Huh? Why you got to be like this? Okay. So, oh, this is how it works. Okay, this is like actual for real stadium rules. Okay, well, my 4 strongest are Orpheus and Beerkata and Tsunali and then Cyrus. I think you are like my 4 strongest. I probably should have been paying attention to what like the other 4 Pokemon were. Why is this the Fingy Coliseum? Why this Coliseum got to be about Fingies? Why is it Fingies? Why Fingy Coliseum though? Don't put me to sleep with a boring battle. What you're saying is a bunch of sleepy attacks. Do a bunch of sleepy attacks. Sounds sick. Do big sleeps. You are getting punched. You are the hands down the worst Pokemon design ever of all time, and you are getting punched. Everything about that. Everything about that is so punchable. I've got to... Which one do I want to electrocute? Which one do I want to... I mean, both of you. Honestly, I want to electrocute both of you. But if I punch you, that's an ice type. It's a psychic type. Why am I punching a psychic type? Like some sort of total goddamn moron. Just there for fun, fucking Karen. Yeah, but she's... I mean, yeah, I know it's just her job, but she's still being a dick about it. She's still making her job, like... She's still putting extra steps in her job that she doesn't have to. God, lady. And you're dead. 3 elements, or real again, and fingers. Oh, I'm absolutely dead. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I am 100% dead. So let's try this one. My Breloom is cooler. Way cooler than... Oh, okay, shit. Actually, yeah. What level are... oh. I see. It's very possible I am ill-equipped to deal with this particular situation. It is very possible that I am extremely underleveled for dealing with this particular Colosseum. Oops. It's possible I just waddled my way into a horrible situation. It's possible I've done big dumbs. Whoops. Well, you're stuck with me now. I raided, and then we accidentally somehow fucked it up, but, you know, whatever. Aerial ace that thing. Do big flyy attack on that one, please. We are getting our asses kicked live on the internet, please. Please do... No, aim for Jolteon. Now, hit Jolteon, though. You hit the wrong one. That's the wrong one. The other one. I wanted you to hit the other one, though. You hit the wrong one. Can you hit Jinx, though? What if you hit Jinx, and then you, like, knock it out? And then you do, like, 1,000,000 level ups? Like, 1,000,000 level ups, right? And then you win. You didn't get any level ups at all. We're on tournament rules. We're on Battle Tower rules for this one. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, bad. We are in... Oh, I don't even get a call option. I have a give up option. If I want to give up, the video game says I can give up. I waddled into a strange situation that I didn't understand. And the crowd just came up to me and just started kicking the shit out of me. Glad you rated for this, Guaca. Thanks. Thanks for Guaca's audience. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your audience with me, Guaca. Thank you for being present. For me being humiliated by the video game. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, how about can I raid twice? Now that we've done that, now that Guaca's done the thing, I've got like big light mode thing on my OBS that is telling me that apparently I have raided. Maybe, I don't know. How about now? Is there like someone I can raid right now? Can I raid twice? Like, how does this work? How do big streams work? How about if I raid someone else? Who are you? Who's doing video games right now? That's a Russian dude who's apparently... You can go to your chat in browser. I'm looking at it like right now. Like right now. That dude is apparently... I don't know who that is. That's a VTuber fighting a Brazilian cyborg. Sure, why not? Whoever this person is, they are apparently fighting they are a Brazilian ninja fighting a dog. How about that? How about you want to raid? You want to do some Metal Gear raids? Does this work? Apparently that's working. Today we found a glitch in Twitch. We glitched Twitch, and apparently we made Twitch better. We found a way to make Twitch better. Nuts. So, how about a second raid? Sick. In the meantime, you regret, don't you? I didn't know what I was walking into. Come on, Dark Flame. And then, what else? There's one problem out this place, Pokemon nowhere near ready in Coliseum. Every battle, you XP is the worst thing about it. Every train you battle ready, Pokemon EV trade, more likely RV trade. What do you mean? What do you mean what do you mean they've been on Smogon once? What do you mean everyone in this Coliseum have been on Smogon once? Shit. Well, in the meantime, let's raid a VTuber who's playing Metal Gear Rising, the greatest video game ever of all time. Thank you very much for the raid, Guaka. Sorry that worked out the way it did. Who cares? Thank you very much for joining me. Look after yourselves, and I will see you next week. Bye now. The raid button is there.